screen. Not on there, right? Yeah, you can't see it. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday already. It's holy crap Friday. Dugio, Superman was first. Dugio second. Berm's in here third. Okay, Scoop's in here fourth. How you guys doing? Thank you for popping in early. We're early today. This is about an hour, almost an hour before I usually start. But I got everything I needed to do out of the way, so I thought, you know what? Let's start a little bit early. We'll play some Magic, and then we will switch it up and play something else. I'm gonna let you guys decide what we play next, but okay. 5 more. Holy shit! A 360. Okay, Scoop. Wow, that's insane. I can't. I don't know. It blows my mind. Because when I used to watch streamers, I don't think I ever watched a streamer more than like 5 times. I don't know. I guess there was some people I watched almost every day, but that is awesome. I really appreciate that, dude. Doors and windows open. Nice. Yeah, it's raining and shitty here, which sucks. My auntie from Calgary, she's flying in. I think she's here already. I think she got here yesterday. Staying with my cousins who live here, and we were all supposed to go out tomorrow to the patio and have a beer. It's been so beautiful. Then like yesterday it started raining, and today it's raining. So I hope it's not raining tomorrow. But and Berm, how you doing? Dude is goated. Okay, Scoop. Oh yeah, okay, Scoop's a good goated for sure. It's snowing here. What? Oh no, that is brutal. Snow. I mean, yeah, in where I grew up in Winnipeg, it would be snow on the ground till the end of next month almost. But we had snow at the beginning of April sometimes in Winnipeg. So yeah, that sucks. I've been there. That is not fun. Yes, it is worth it, Berm. You should always. So what you should do to go infinite. There's some steps, like there's many things you could do. You could make alternate accounts, you can do all this other stuff, but what you should do, the bare minimum, what everybody should do, is get your dailies done every day. It's only a few matches of Magic. You get your dailies at the end of each week. You get 10,000 gold. I always tell people, use that gold, draft. Why? Because you're going to turn the gold into gems. And one of the things, the first thing you should use to buy, with your gems is the Mastery Pass. Because it does actually pay for itself. If you're doing the dailies every day, getting that gold, doing your weekly draft every week, turning it into gems if you can, you're going to get enough to buy it. And then as soon as you buy it, as long as you keep doing what you're doing, you're going to get a free draft, you're going to get a bunch of packs, plus the every time you open a pack, it contributes to the wheel, right? These rare wheels. So contributing to that is worth something. And there's people who've gone online and like calculated the EV of like doing this. Obviously, the battle pass is not that hard to calculate. It pays for itself as long as you can do most of the levels or all the levels or whatever. So snows until the end of May? What? Wait, where are you right now, Berm? Where are you from? You were in California the last time I talked to you, and then you're moving. Where are you talking about snow in the end of May? Oh, in Colorado. Are you way up, like Colorado generally is high in elevation, but like Denver doesn't get snow in May, do they? Actually, wait, are they like Calgary? They're like Calgary. You're on the leeward side of the Rocky Mountains, right? So you get the crazy Chinooks and weird Calgary will get a blizzard in like beginning of May sometimes. Really freak. Like it'll be super sunny and then it'll be a blizzard and then it'll be sunny again like a week later or 2 days later. It's bizarre. And it's because they're right on the leeward side of the Rocky Mountains. So I'm on the opposite side. We get the rain and then the clouds and wind and whatever do really weird shit as they go over the mountains. And sometimes it gives them really weird weather. Is that why? Or that's crazy. I never thought about that. I guess Colorado's kind of in the same position, right? You've got the ocean, you've got some land, then you've got mountains, and then Colorado, right? And the ocean determines what a lot of the weather does, but that ocean weather doesn't penetrate through the mountains, or when it does, the mountains do weird things to the weather. I'm not a meteorologist, so I'm not speaking in very technical terms here, but that's basically what's happening, right? Yeah, you live on a mountain. Yeah, like we get really weird weather here because we are next to the mountains and next to the ocean. We're between both. So, Vancouver, like the greater Vancouver area, in one suburb, like in Port Moody, it'll be raining, and literally like not even 10-minute drive, 5-minute drive down the road, you're in a different area, New Westminster, and it's sunny. and you know, these are all like weather patterns happening when in tiny little geographical space. But the mountains make it really weird. Like where my parents live, they live in the middle of the mountains, and it's a little weird. But it's actually, I think it's more weird on the other side of the mountain, the leeward side, the side that is not facing the weather patterns. When the weather comes over the mountains, that's when it, you know, suddenly it'll drop in elevation and temperature changes. And the technical stuff, I don't know why it does that, but it creates bizarre weather in Calgary specifically. They have these weather patterns called Chinooks. You can look them up. They it's like a really rush of a really big wall of like warm wind, basically, for whatever reason, gets trapped or whatever, and then comes down. And so in the middle of like February, suddenly it'll be like plus 15 degrees in Calgary and everything will melt, like in the middle of winter. Super weird. And then they'll get a blizzard in May or something. Like it's yeah, stuff like that will happen. It's so weird. May and New England in general, yeah, because you're next to the ocean, right? You probably get weird, yeah, weather and storms and things like that, right? Great Lakes makes weather weird. Yeah, any body of water like that, because it cools the air and, you know, does a bunch of stuff to the air. So I didn't think about that though, but I guess Colorado is probably similar to Calgary. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, weather. How's the weather? Classic. Classic. I don't know what to say, but I feel more awkward not talking to you at all. So, how's the weather? How about that sports team, huh? Green or blue spells. Hard pass. Kill my opponent's creatures. Now we're talking. Wanted to do a draft. I'm not going to do too many more of these, but... Oh, I can't do a draft. Oh, I spent all my gems. Yeah, yeah. I spent all my gems on the battle pass. I guess I can't. Did it give me a draft? No, it didn't give me a draft token yet. I was playing Jeskai yesterday. It went okay. It's hard to tell because I'm in gold. I'm playing... the decks I was playing against weren't too memey, but... I didn't lose a single match, if I'm not mistaken. We did play against, what, white-red aggro, mono-white... demons. I think I beat everything we played, but yeah. Yeah, ocean. Yeah, it's like Vancouver, right? Yeah, I think I might have run into that yesterday, but I'm not sure. Again, the lists can be so different on Arena. Like, people are playing, just because they're playing mono white doesn't mean it's the same list. I think even the pros, like a lot of the, you know, you look at some of the lists, like the lands deck, you know, there's so many ways to build that deck that you see a lot of variation, even at the top. Like the lists that do well, like two people will top 8 a challenge and they have different lists of the same deck, and you're like, whoa. Like, Is It was like that, you know, Is It prowess can be like that in certain decks. So it's weird when you know, we're talking about, oh, what are they going to bring in out of the sideboard or whatever, and people are like, oh, they have this, and you're like, don't say things with certainty like that. I feel like that's never safe. I don't know. There's some things you can say with certainty, but they're more like broad things. They're not specific things. Like specific cards in people's decks, I mean, it would have to be a very well-established deck that everybody's on the same list, and then you could say, yeah, this deck is always going to bring in X. But some of the lists in Standard are very different, even from, you know, the same tournament, the same results and stuff. It's interesting. Laz, how you doing, buddy? Hola, hola, hola. Brazilian? What is this? Is this the deck? Yeah, this... Star. Yeah, this might have been what I played against yesterday. Starfield. Looks the same. Yeah, it might be the same deck. I didn't see the Curious Farm Animals. That's cute. Oh, it didn't have Springleaf drums. I didn't see any drums. That's a big departure. This is playing 4 Springleaf drum. How many lands is it? 21. Huh. Interesting. No, just that's just oh, I don't know why that has that there. I did that a long time ago. Can I get rid of that? Not a deck I even touch anymore, really. Where did I do that? Is it down here somewhere? Oh, here? There, okay. Yeah, I unfavorited it. Okay. I was just playing regular Jeskai Control yesterday. Feels fine to me. I mean, good cards are good. I'm playing Unagi in the main, but this should probably be another one Shitong. I just don't need... Unagi's good against Lessons, but I don't know. That's really it. Any decks that draw a lot of cards. But it's a little too easy to kill. It's a little too easy to chump. Against decks that don't draw cards, it doesn't do anything. It's just a 5/5. You know, aggro decks, mid-range decks, etc. Some mid-range decks will draw some cards, but it's more the combo decks. It's really lessons, right? That's why this is in the main deck. I mean, people are still playing lessons. I haven't even touched anything in my sideboard. I haven't changed this deck at all in like a month or more, and it's still fine. But one shit ton SB, one shit ton. What were we talking about? I don't know. What did I say shit ton? I think lessons have fallen out of favor. I mean, I'm not gonna say lessons. Yes, on Arena, it's a vibe thing. Arena is total vibes, right? There's no, because if you look at the actual RCQs and everything else and tournaments that are happening, Lessons is one of the best decks in Standard. Like, it is still one of the best decks, maybe the best deck, one of the best 2 or 3 at the top tier 1 deck, right? I don't think anybody can say that it's not. But on Arena, yeah, I think people are kind of sick of it just because any deck that has seen play for a while, people stop playing, because even if it's good, Dimir midrange for me, like, I'm so bored of that deck, I don't want to ever touch that deck, but I can't deny that it's still a good deck. Dimir midrange is a tier 1 deck in Standard. It's close, you know, tier 1.5, depending on the, you know, composition of the other 3 to 4 decks at the top. It's either in or just outside the, you know, the top tier. But like Domain, when Domain was the best deck in Standard, a lot of people were not playing it on Arena because people were so sick of playing that deck. Fortunately, I never tire of controlling people, so I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm still in gold. I'm still in gold rank, apparently. Dear God, I barely played Constructed last month. I played a lot of Limited, but played a bunch of Powered Cube. Obviously, the new set. Drafted a bunch of Lorwyn before the Powered Cube. But Lessons is still a great deck. I think if you're going to an actual tournament and you're expecting to not play Lessons because you don't see it on Arena, you're doing yourself a big disservice. No, I can't keep that. This is better. I don't need Double Day of Judgment. Watch them Thoughtseize me now. Oh, red deck. Good, good. Would love a little cheap interaction to work against red here, but red-black. Oh, is this like a red-black monument deck? Cool but rude. Yes, I've heard of this deck. It folds to Seam Rip, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Go. This is the deck that, apparently with this enchantment and the 2-mana 3/1 elf that discards a card to get indestructible, you can go infinite. I mean, you can just discard a shit ton of cards and, AC Jones. Holy cow, here we go. This is a TMNT deck. This is a true TMNT deck right here. What else does he do now? Beginning of your next upkeep, discard 3 cards at random, right? This doesn't do anything, right? Okay, they've got to level it up before it does anything. Go. Discard 3 cards at random. Yeah, it's the Monument deck. Okay, that's what I thought. It's black, you know, red Monument, the Rakdos Monument with, I'm sure they play the 3/1. They need a way to discard, like, a shit ton of cards. Like, discard, 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 and then it's insane, right? Okay. This is interesting. I could get Lost the Cool but Rude here. Untap, draw land, play Dave Judgment. We basically win the game from that point. I could let them attack here. Triggers. Cancel the Inti trigger. Set up to block Casey Jones. I think I'm just going to kill this. And then hope to draw a land sweep. If I don't draw land, it's not amazing for us, but it's not the end of the world. We'll see. I control people. It's fun. I get to feel powerful. Sometimes you don't have agency in your life, you know? Things happen out of your control, nothing you can do, and you just have to accept it. A game like Magic, I have agency. I get to play it the way I want. I get to be in control. I get to have power. know what I mean? That's what it is, really. It's the same people, it's the same reason, but a much more extreme version that people do horrible things, right? Most people who are, you know, sexually assaulting people and things like that, when they do psychological evaluations of them, it's often a control thing. It's them being abused when they were kids, having no control over the horrible shit being done to them. So when they grow up, now they are the ones doing horrible shit to other people because it makes them feel like they're in control, and they never had that. It's like, have you ever had a friend who grew up really poor? And you know, now you go over to their place and their fridge is always full of food, even though they live by themselves. They've got like way too much food for one person, and that's how they like it, because they never ever want to see an empty fridge again. They have control now. They have money. They are gonna, you know, yeah. It's so controlled X in Magic, same thing. Be glad I'm playing Control
and not out there murdering people. Okay, chat? Think about it.
This is how I stay grounded. I could River Region now. If I draw an untapped land, I can play it and leave up Spell Snare. They have one card left. I could just flash in Tidebinder. Let's just pass. Tidebinder Spell Snare is still a good turn. Uses all my mana, and I get to deal with Inti here. Fuck. Guess I gotta snare that.
You sure about that?
Now, I could just block this.
You sure about that?
I think Inti's scarier, to be honest. Bruins, what's up? Am I sure that I'm not out there killing people? Well, you never know. Streamer by day, vigilante by night. I'm Batman. The goddamn Batman. Don't have to be Batman to be a superhero. You don't have to be out there wearing a mask, beating up, you know, people who fell through the societal cracks or whatever and ended up in a criminal organization run by a guy called Penguin or whatever. I'm just saying. Wait. Oh, this is their discard outlet. Okay. Yeah, they need something like this to just go discard, 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 discard. Their whole hand. I want to seam rip that. So I could consult for 4, but I think I should just draw 3 cards. Let's just... No! I need a land. Did not find a land there. What the shit? So consult would have looked at 1 extra card. I had 3 spells on top. Maybe the 4th one's a land. If it is, I'm ripping it off the top, so it's fine, but awkward. Seam Rip eats this. I should probably Seam Rip the Flail, to be honest. But I don't have another removal spell. If I draw a Get Lost or something, then the decision's easy. But plus... Oh, they paid 3 to equip. Sure. Anyway. Tapped land. Rip it. I think I'm gonna eat the Moon Shadow. Blood, whatever flail is not crazy about that. Yeah, I'll keep land, pass. No need to stock up here. I have the land I want on top, and I have 3 steps up. I'm just gonna counter whatever they play here. That's all that matters. Then I can untap, stock up, maybe find a No More Lies, leave up No More Lies, leave up, you know, another counter. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one I was thinking they had. The 3/1 elf. Get out of here. Find another counter. Thank you. And more card draw. I like that. Go. Show me. What do you got? What do you got up there? Nothing? You got nothing? Great. I could consult. Let's pass. Not going to do any of that on my turn. They're in deep shit. Now I can consult No More Lies, so this game's over. Should just go to game 2 here. If you're against the control deck and they've got twice as many lands as you and twice as many cards and whatever else, like you're not going to win those games unless I'm at like 4 life and they can somehow fireball me or something. Draw 2. If the discarded card wasn't a land, and they discarded Bitter Triumph, it deals 2 damage to me. No. Scoop? No scoops? Okay. I'm just gonna keep finding more counter magic, buddy. Not gonna go well for you. Do I have a red source? I don't have a red source. Damn. Okay, can't quite cast this yet. Soon. Maybe just Wan Shi Tong here. Yeah, sure. That's still gonna be good. All right. What do you got? Big fat scoop? Oh. Alrighty. Galper, what's up? Grab D's. D's, you mean? D's eyebrows? Like handlebars. Grab them. Did I ever tell you an old Korean man walked up and touched one of my eyebrows on the subway once in a crowded subway car? There were like two subway cops like 5 feet away, and the woman, she looked at, and like for a second I saw her face. She she was like mortified that this old Korean guy had touched the you know, I'm the only non-Korean person on the entire train car. Touched my face. I think she thought I was gonna freak out. She thought I was gonna like they were gonna have to step in and suddenly like pull me off this guy or whatever. His opponent really gonna salt rope me now? Come on, buddy. Oh, here we go. Noobs. Are they cat? He thought they were fake. This guy, he touched him and he's like, real? And I'm like, yes. Yeah. I've had people accuse me of dyeing my eyebrows. I'm not kidding. Dyeing my hair, dyeing my eyebrows. Dyeing my facial hair when I had a, you know, kind of a semi-permanent beard at one point. But I didn't really ever, I only ever kind of had a half beard like once in the last 20 years because my job, I just couldn't I couldn't grow any facial hair for my work. I had to stay clean shaven. So you know, there were other actors who that was their shtick, was they had this specific facial hair, and they could never change it. Once they, you know, once that's in your headshots and whatever, that's it. That's what people hire you for. Is this person really salt roping me? Fuck sakes, dude. Grow up. This is Magic. Yes, control decks exist. Maybe they're just like, this deck sucks. So in this case, I don't think my opponent's maliciously doing this. Honestly, I think most people, people automatically assume the worst and say, oh, this jackass is sitting. Yeah, this is them on their computer. Are you having fun now? No, they're not doing that. This person's on their phone, probably. And they just went, ah, shit, this deck sucks. And just like hit the home button on their phone thinking that the client was going to auto-concede, and it hasn't. That's on Wizards. Wizards needs to put something in their mobile client that says, the game is still going. Are you sure you want to minimize this window? Please consider conceding or something. Please concede if you want to, you know, close the app or whatever. I think a lot of people aren't doing this maliciously. They just don't. They're just like, oh, they're playing Control. I don't want to play. And they just close their phone. I don't know. Or do people restart the program? But if they restart, they're going to get back into the game. That won't work. So I think it's just people just shutting off their phones. I'm not kidding. You would touch my brows? Nice. Thanks, SP. Like in the Terminator scene? Wait, which scene? Oh, when the Jack Connor, whatever his name is, the kid touches Arnold? Wait, what am I thinking of? Is that, yeah, that Terminator 2? Should have. Did you watch some of the episodes? They are old now too. That is super old, and to me they look bad. The next maybe like, oh god, I don't even know, maybe 5 years later, 6 years, 5 years later, after that show, maybe even longer actually, maybe it was like 7 years later, I did another big kids show for a different network, KBS, and that was much higher budget, and we had a really great producer. We had this guy Sonny, who was awesome. He was just a legit awesome dude, and he knew me. He called me directly and got me on that show. I was so grateful. I made really good money on that show. It was so fucked up. There was 3 hosts, me and the other 2 dudes. I was making the normal wage that they should have been getting because I was working directly with KBS. One guy was getting 50% of his wage taken by his agent, 50%. And the next guy didn't even have an agent, and they just lowballed him. He was making even less than the second guy after the second guy wasn't even getting 50%. That's how fucked up that industry is over there. That just goes to show you. I got good pay the latter, you know, half of my career there because I had been doing it so long. I knew the bullshit, and I just would be like, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. And I know that they're gonna. I know how much money they're getting. They can afford to give me more. So ridiculous. Anyway. I don't know. That's a good question, Laz. I'm not sure how many people play on phones, but Connection issues the worst time. Cybernetic organism, living tissue, or metal head to a skeleton. Oh, that scene. Yes, I remember Morgoat. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've seen that movie, but funny. Oh, strawberry melons and grapes. My favorite song that I remember playing it on guitar. I just loved the melody. The like playing it on guitar was fun. Was something about whales. It was like look at the whales. Something like the lyrics were dumb, but the chord progression, everything was really good. And I don't know which episode. It's one of those episodes we did on that show. I love that whale song. That's the one song now 15 20 years later I still remember that whale song was awesome. I had to learn 3 songs a week, memorize the words, memorize to play them, and then we had to record so many takes with the kids before they would get it. Oh god. Our director was really young. It was her first big production that EBS had given her. And she was good, man. She knew her shit. She ran a tight ship, but she was very strict. She was very by the book and like whatever. And this is Korea, so it was kind of fucked up. Like you had these cameramen and other crew who were really old, like really old Korean dudes, really back to back. Everybody's horny about the new hotness. Everybody's like, lessons old and busted. Let's play this new goofy ass, Magical Christmas Land deck. Sure. Keep trying to make Monument good. I think Lessons is by far the best shell.
Is immeasurable.
Zenimatrix, what's up? Hey, Haiku, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, so they had these old Korean men doing the camera work, and they would drink soju at lunch. We would all go to the same restaurant every day because we were shooting out in the countryside where this big, huge, massive, campus is, where they shoot a ton of giant shit. They have huge warehouses and whatever, all the infrastructure. And there's a restaurant like thing there, old style Korean style restaurant. Sure, boss. And every lunch, these guys would drink, and they would keep the bottle under the table, but everybody knew they were drinking. Like, you're sitting on the floor, and there's these low tables, and they have their soju bottles, like, under the table, and everybody... And so they're tipsy as shit, and she didn't like it. Of course not. It's so fucking unprofessional. But we're shooting a kids show. It's like 11:30 a.m., noon, we go for lunch. These guys are pounding soju, like, getting drunk, basically. Like, soju's like 20% alcohol, right? I kind of want to take Untapped Land, No More Lies, because then I can Tidebinder No More Lies this turn, and I can shut off Monument and make sure that they don't resolve something else. Like, Tidebinder's going to shut off Monument. Like, in my head, I'm taking my cards and I'm going, okay, that deals with that. Okay, that one deal. Okay, I need this for that, and then I can do that. Like, I'm trying to make sure that I have an answer for everything that they could play here. Okay, I should probably counter that. They only have 2 cards left. I still have 3 steps and Tidebinder up here. Sure. They're not going to give me something to Tidebinder. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Seamrip's nice. Let's take care of that cool but rude. And then Seamrip's beautiful. Seamrip is the backbone of the control deck, and I would never play less than 4 in any of my standard control decks. Blue-white, or I guess if you're playing blue-black control, you don't play Seamrip, but you know what I'm saying. Any deck that would play white, it's so good. It's Portable Hole all over again. I really want to draw cards with this. If I draw an untapped land, I can play a land and have my stuff up, but I really shouldn't do that. There's no reason to risk that. Let's just pass the turn. Opponent's got nothing going on over there. Now we start pulling ahead. There's just too much good instant speed card draw. Oh, I'm so close to Revelation here. Shit. I'm going to ditch Get Lost. That's weird, but it's fine. Oh, come on. Well, now I need to find a... Yeah. I need to find some land here. So let's do that, and Consult is perfect. Go. So now we've got Jeskai Revelation mana. We're going to start closing the door very quickly on our opponent. They have nothing going on. Let's get more card draw. Like that. And I think I want to take a land 7. I'm going to take on tap land here. It's potentially... Well, I could have... what's it called up? Nah, let's just play this tap. I could have Spell Snare up. Like, if I Revelation into a Spell Snare, but this is fine. We win. Yeah. Scoop on 20 life. Spell Snare is pretty good in this matchup. Annul is going to be good in this matchup. Tidebinder's probably good in this matchup. They are drawing a lot of extra cards, so Unagi's going to be good. They're not doing anything goofy out of the graveyard. Rip is dead. Authority, I don't think I want. Voice, I don't think I need. They're not going to side in counter magic, so Tidebinder would be the only other card, but I'm not even sure if I want that. Get Lost is still not bad. 3 steps might be a little weak here. Everything they play is 2 mana or less. I'm just trading down every time I cancel something, right? Everything. The only thing that's 3 mana is Monument, which, you know, I have a bunch of other answers to. Day of Judgment's also not super strong here. I don't need 4, that's for sure. River Regent, I guess could be okay. I mean, even just playing it and bouncing like a Monument and something else is not terrible. Just got 1 more Day of Judgment. That's probably enough. All right, catching up with you guys. Haven't seen that one? Yeah, I just made that one. I think I need to turn it up. Was it loud enough? The Disappoint one? It seems like it's not as loud. Like, I think I've got the rest of these pretty good, right? Like when that goes off, I can see my sound, you know, audio mixer on OBS, and I can see how loud that is.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
This is definitely quieter.
My day is ruined.
Yeah, I've got to somehow... I think I have to just, like, import that into, like, you know, Audacity or something and bring up the levels and then export it and then set it up again. It's weirdly quiet, but I don't think I can keep double 7 drops in the opener. This is acceptable. I'm probably going to put Tishana's down. Man, these are all great. Maybe I don't need stock up right now, honestly. I've got so many... I just need land. But, like, 3rd land into stock up to make sure we keep making land drops is... I don't know. Maybe it's just Tidebinder. Tidebinder is the most narrow here. I'm never putting any of the 1 or 2s down. It's got to be one of the 3s. I think it's just Tidebinder. It's just a little bit too narrow compared... Stock up just turns into whatever I need. Lands, more card draw, removal counters, whatever. Double Seam Rip means I can interact for days here. Everything they play is going to get ripped. Yeah, he's a good one. He's the fast food guy. I just love that people come up with YouTube channels that are weird and unique. You know, like if somebody floated that idea to some network executive, let's have a TV show where a kid or some random dude, you know, he's got this very dry delivery and everything, so it's kind of funny. And he dresses all posh, you know. Let's make a show like that. And they would never get greenlit, like never, you know, like it's you know, it's George it's not George, Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld pitching Seinfeld the show or whatever. And, you know, once Seinfeld became huge, then it was easy to pitch Friends and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and all the other shows that are like Seinfeld. But Seinfeld being the first show like that, like so many execs are just like, what, it's a show about nothing? It's just you guys coming over to each other's houses and going out and random shit happening? And it's like, yeah, that's what people want to see because that's real life. That's what, yeah. Whoa. That's what people do. Yeah, that's how that works. It's kind of funny. Like that guy, the fast food thing, like why has nobody done it? Right now, you know, I listen to the Jeff Gerstmann podcast. He's the guy who used to be one of the hosts on Giant Bomb. He was an editor at GameSpot for a long time. He's a true video gamesman, as he's called. He streams apparently a couple days a week now. He's ranking all the NES games ever made. And I think he's getting close. He should finish it this year. He's been working on it for years now. It's about 2 years. He reviewed every single, like, to go back, in those days, nobody was reviewing those games, seriously, right? To go back and look at the entire NES collection, it's fucking massive. Hundreds, 800, 900 games, I don't even know. Fuck off. is crazy. But I love that people are doing that. Like, that's the kind of thing that nobody would ever bankroll, but people are so passionate about it, they do it, and it ends up being awesome, right? I mean, I gotta kill this here. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, need a little breath here. Catch my breath. At least they haven't had any non-creature permanents. I've got this get lost hanging out. There it is. Okay, so if they attack, they get to. Oh no, they have to level it up first, right? Oh no, the base thing is attack, draw, discard, draw, whatever. Yeah, let them go to combat. They played their land, so it doesn't matter. Actually, no, they're on the play this game, right? So they haven't played their land yet. Stock up. I think I'm just going to leave up No More Lies. Okay, I've got a land in hand. I guess... I would like another land, not going to lie. Have red already. None of these surveil, though. I'll just take this. Consult can find me a land, right? Let's pass. I think I'd rather leave up No More Lies than Seam Rip the Cool But Rude. Next turn, we'll have mana to leave up counters and Seam Rip. Ah, fucking sucks. Okay. The rest was a good top deck. Yeah, sideboard cards. Not bad. Took my counter spell. Yep, that makes sense. Well, I can rip the Cool But Rude, so this isn't the end of the world, but not crazy about this. There we go. They have nothing going on, though. One card in their hand, top of their deck. They haven't made a land drop in a couple turns. Okay, they must have just drawn that. But now I get to just start filling up here. Let's... Oh, I was going to say, let's definitely take a land drop. No, no lands. I can Tidebinder the Monument. I think I will. I can Seam Rip another enchantment, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, Stock Up has to find me a land here. Okay, I'll take a Get Lost. Between... Yeah, I just want to leave up Tidebinder here. I don't need to take 2 lands. It's tempting to take 2, but... Opponent looks like they're drawing a lot of Garbo here. Pass. Think this game's over. Sure. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. Need more card draw here. I mean, does that count? That's awkward. Needed to consult into another consult there. That's totally fine. They can map up. Awkward. I can Tidebinder that trigger. And then... Pass. So they're gonna Sunspine. I guess I'm gonna Tidebind this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. That sucks. Yeah. No. Don't feel like taking 8 today. Can't. Oh, I can activate this. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna take double Revelation at this point. I've got another Tidebinder. Everything looking Millhouse. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, I don't feel like taking 5. I'm gonna Jeskai Revelation kill this thing very soon. I guess I'll do this. Might rip a land. Yeah. Pass. Oh, I didn't gain life. Yeah, that's annoying. Nah. Time to scoop. I have an answer to everything you do, my friend. Everything. Actually, I'm going to save that for the prowess triggers here, right? Scoop it up. Not even close. Going. Yay. Get me out of gold, please. Sorry, catching up with you guys. Have you seen that kid on Wife Swap where he gets mad at the new wife for taking away the job? Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I mean, and you know, this kid, you can see by how he's acting where he's gotten a lot of that stuff from and the way he talks and everything. But by the end of it, Xenomatrix, he loves the cooking. He loves his new mom or whatever. It's so funny. Like little kids are just like a lot of adults who think like children. They are very xenophobic and scared of the unknown. They have to be dragged and kicking and screaming to try new things. And when they do, they go, "Oh my god, this is great. Oh, this is just like we have. Oh, you know." But trying to convince somebody to do that show's fantastic. Yeah. I've seen that clip exactly. And he leaves. He's like, "I'm running away." He like packs a suitcase and he like leaves. He goes down the street and then he comes like he straight up was like having none of it. He wanted to run away. "Hey Nano, what's up?" And then he comes back. By the end of it, he loves and that mom was so good. She was so, "No, this is what we're doing," and she was very firm and very like patient and everything. Let him have his whole tantrum, and just showed him how he was wrong by just like making this great food. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, the junk food, like like. It has nothing to do with the quality of this garbage food that this kid's used to eating. He doesn't realize he's used to eating garbage. He just feels like you've offended me. You've taken something from me. It's mine. It's really funny when you work with little kids. You know, I used to teach kindergarten kids a long time ago, and they are at the age where their brain is learning what I means. Like, what does it mean to be me, like as a person, and something belonging to me. Like this thing is mine. Like when they learn that, this thing becomes a part of them. It's why kids never want to let go of their favorite stuffed toy, their blanket, their whatever it is, right? They're learning to identify things in the world as not just existing, but existing in terms of that's yours, this is mine. This is, you know, like that. And parents are like, you know, you have to teach your kid, well, you can't just go and grab that. That's not yours. You know, and the kid's looking at you like, what do you mean? That's somebody's sandwich. Say like, there's a sandwich, I want to eat it, or whatever it is they want to grab and eat, right? But once they learn, like around kindergarten, grade 1, they learn what's mine and what's yours, and then it becomes their whole identity. And if you take something away from them that they think is theirs, they lose their shit, right? They melt down completely. It's so funny to see that. And then I see adults that act like that, and I'm like, oh my god, they have not evolved past that childhood phase of their whole identity rests on what they perceive to be theirs or not theirs or whatever, and they get so upset. I mean, even that kid who's much older at that point still has to be shown that it's not a big deal. Like, even when I moved abroad, I got rid of a lot of my stuff, and I know people who are like hoarders. They really don't like letting go of their shit. Those are people who haven't gotten to that point yet where you are not the things that you own. That your bed, your house, whatever, all the favorite shit you have, that is not you. That's not who you are. That doesn't define you. That doesn't make you who you are. So if it all disappeared one day, you would still be you. You'd be fine. You'll get more stuff. It's just stuff, you know? But until you let go of it all, like even my mom, like until I moved back to Canada in 2020 at like almost 40 years old, I was 39 or something, 38. Well, no, I was almost, I turned 40 that first year. Yeah, 2021. Yes, 2021. So I moved back at 39, and she still had all this childhood stuff from when I was a kid that she was like, here, I saved all this for you, and, you know, maybe if you have kids one day, I'm like, what? I'm like, Mom, if I had kids tomorrow, they wouldn't want to play with any of the stupid shit I played with. Like, I know why she saved it, but she can't let it go because it means something to her. It's, you know, attached to us and blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, Mom, why would you, like, my parents retired and moved halfway across the country, and they lugged all this shit with them. Like, I felt like going, what are you guys doing? But, you know, like, it's the sentimental value and stuff is something different than, you know, your personal possessions. Like, obviously, this memento from my grandfather, who, you know, I love very much, whatever, who's gone now, you know, that's something different. Sentimental value is real. But I'm talking about, like, just regular everyday shit people get so attached to, and it's like, doesn't matter. In fact, you should challenge yourself to, yeah, when you move or whatever, just get rid of it all. Even your favorite hoodie that you've been have for 5 years, 8 years, whatever, all your shit, just get rid of it, and it's fine. You'll get new stuff, and man, it feels great. Suddenly you feel like, oh my god, like, oh, I feel so much lighter. I feel like I just, oh, like I have a fresh, clean slate. Like, I don't, you know, like, I don't know. For me, that's what it's like. I feel like so lightened by the doing that kind of thing. I've done it multiple times. When I moved back to Korea, got rid of all my Magic cards. I'm a Magic player. I'm like a lot of you guys. I had a wall of just long boxes of cards. I played competitive Magic for decades. For over a decade. And yeah, I think this is fine. And it's like, okay, sure. You can have one. I loved my cards and my collection, but when it came time to give it up, it was easy. I just got rid of all of it. I sold the valuable stuff. I kept a little bit. I kept one, small binder. I've shown you guys actually my little trade binder that I still have. Now it's like a walk down memory lane opening that thing. It's weird. Let me think about this. I just want to stock up here and then set up for a big Day of Judgment next turn. Because rather than, like, use a removal spell on this, like, leave up what? Spell Snare? It's too narrow. They can easily play a 3 or a 4 and just get around that. I think I'd rather just do this, make sure I'm going to make my land drops. And I think I'm going to take another draw spell here to ensure I keep drawing lands. And then just let them have this turn to do whatever they want so that I can untap and sweep, right? Give them that pre-Day of Judgment turn. Like, I know I'm going to be Day of Judgmenting. Why waste a removal spell on this? Let them do a bunch of shit. I'm at 18. They can't do anything to me here. Like, 3 cards, draw some cards, play some bodies. Like, they have to play this. They have to play something that makes 2 more creatures. No? Okay, then I just get a... Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's gain 3 life. Right, because that guy's got lifelink. Yeah. And again, I could just take 5 here. I think that's probably a bit much. I think this is fine. Just do this, and then I'll leave up Spell Snare. You're a hoarder, Haiku? Yeah, like, I feel like it's not a good thing to be, like, if you're a, like, it's a spectrum, right? Like, I'm even a little bit like, I like saving things. I like saving the boxes that, like, things come in and, dumb shit like that. But if you're a hoarder, like, to the point where you've got a whole room in your house full of stuff that, like, let's be honest, you're probably never going to use, my old roommate was a hoarder. We had 3 toasters. Why? Because what if the first toaster breaks or has a problem? Then I've got a backup. Why do we have 2 vacuum cleaners? Same thing. And I'm like, but we don't need 2 vacuums. He's like, what if something happens? And I'm like, stop. Listen to what you're saying. When in your life have you ever had a toaster break on you? And even if it does, so what? We buy another toaster? Like, why do we need a backup? But he had that mentality. My grandparents were like that because they came from a very poor background. They saved everything. They reused everything. They, a lot of people from low economic backgrounds are like that, right? I'm going to just let this go. Pass to them here. Hey, Kuroshi, what's up? Have you played the early access Slay the Spire 2? What do you think? I'm sure you have. What was the verdict? So yeah, I don't know. I love letting shit go. I feel like it's very it's liberating in a way, and I don't think I can explain how it feels. You have to experience it for yourself, and most people, I don't think, are trying to like, they go out of their way to not experience that. You know what I mean? Okay, I can just chill here. I think I'd rather pass here with Consult up. If I go, I don't know. They're both okay. But my opponent's got nothing. Just a bunch of get losts in your hand. It's the nice part about playing Control, baby. I would like a land here. I've already got a red source. 3 steps is pretty good, but I already have Spell Snare. Spell Snare protects Unagi, so I don't really need to do anything else here. Go ahead. Not even going to cast Stock Up. Let's just play Unagi and see what happens. See if they pay 6 mana to kill this thing. Then I Spell Snare their Get Lost. It's going to be sad. I can tap the maps. What is our win con? Boring the opponent to death? Yeah, almost. Yeah, pay 4. Yikes. Get Spell Snared. The win con is just 2 cards, maybe 3. And that's all you need. It's a control deck, so I'm not, again, there's a difference between trying to win and just trying not to lose. A control deck, you're not trying to win. You're just trying not to lose. Eventually, I'll kill them. With this, with these 3, they're the win cons right there. Marang can be a win con in a pinch, but, you know, you're usually just drawing cards with it. But this is it. 5 win cons right there. They're lucky I'm even playing red for Jeskai Revelation. It's a blue-white control deck. Normally, the win con would be my lands. The Fountain Port is actually the real win con in blue-white control. But I'm splashing red because I like to give myself a little bit more... Like when you play very few win cons, one of the ways you can lose is your opponent, you know, obviously drawing back into the game, and you eventually run out of answers or they outdraw you, you know, off the top. Jeskai Revelation just lets you slam the door shut on the game so quickly that once I get control of the game, I just need to find one of these, cast it, and I can't lose after that. It's very hard to lose. So, I mean, a 7 mana, you know, insane kind of cruel ultimatum card should be enough. But yeah, Unagi can go the distance, Wan Shi Tong can go the distance, or the Revelations can end it. The Monks kill you very quickly because I don't play any creatures, right? 1, 2. This isn't really a creature. I'm never casting it as a creature. So I basically have 2 creatures in my deck. Tidebinder's is like a counter spell. It doesn't matter if it eats a removal spell or something. Anyway, what am I playing? Mono white stuff. I don't even know if Spell Snare's good, actually. I don't know if it is. Beza's probably pretty good here. Tidebinder, probably pretty good. They're playing a lot of cheap stuff. I think I'm going to take 3 steps out, and they're not... they're drawing some cards, but I'm going to take Unagi out. For a stock up. Take 1 stock up out. There we go. It's the same mono white deck. I played against back-to-back Rakdos Monuments. Now, this is my 4th match. It was mono white, the same deck as I'm playing now. 2 Rakdos Monument decks, and then this mono white deck again. Sure. I think I can let that one slide, actually. I'm going to pay 2 life for the Spell Snare. Except I should look. What 2 drops are they actually playing? Only Voice. Everything else... Yeah, see, Spell Snare is not great. I still haven't seen Springleaf Drum in any of these decks, though. Which is, I don't know. Again, I don't think they're carbon copies, but... Figure of Fable. Sure. Go. I think the most important cards are Seam Rip, Day of Judgment. I wouldn't play less than 4 of either of those. Day of Judgment I could see playing 3 plus an Ultima or something, depending on the metagame. But 4 sweepers, 4 hard sweepers. They're missing a land drop. Let's just take a turn to stock up here. I can Day of Judgment next turn. Not amazing, but Quarry Steel will eventually do something. Quarry Mountain, whatever. Source... My hand. Okay, fine. Let's take Quarry Mountain. We're a little light on blue mana here, which makes me sad, but whatever. Great. Did a 2-for-1 with my Day of Judgment. Like to see that. Scoop. Nope. Well, they found a land. Okay. No double blue here is awkward. I'm going to have to shock myself if I don't draw an untapped blue source. There's the Spring Leaf. There you go. Making mana. Well, I could have just played tap land and then Marang River Regent, I guess, but... Do here. Ooh, I think I am going to counter that, actually. I don't like that card. Don't need that. Pass. Yeah. Is it Consult or Regent here? I think it might be Regent, actually, first. Or they can scoop. That's fine, too. Yeah, they're not coming back. Not when I have that many lands. Because, again, I'm now at the point where if I get to 7 mana, never choose yes, kids. If I get to 7 mana, which is next turn, I can just start slamming Jeskai Revelations. They're never coming back from that. Does this bring you joy? Yeah, exactly. Is it a deck you like playing? Then it's a good deck. You know, it's just like beer. People are like, oh, this beer or that beer is terrible or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I like this, so this is a good beer. That's why I said it. You said that beer was good. It's not good. Well, it is good for me. If you like drinking it, who gives a shit what other people think? You know, like that's, yeah. Same with the deck. Oh, are you kidding? The kind of decks I like are the ones that are most maligned in Magic. They are the most disparaged archetypes, the most disparaged players. Mr. Islands here. You know, many people come in here and say, you know, whatever, man, this is so boring. You like not playing the game. You're the fun police. You know, that kind of stuff. Really, everybody's the fun police. It's just depending on your definition of fun, right? A Demi, yeah. That card I saw in one of the matches yesterday. But, yep, it's good. It's in Vintage Cube as well, in some Vintage Cubes. Yep, dropping creature, keeping it alive. Yes, that's what a control deck does, Berm. You are... Does it spark joy? The Mary Kondo person. Yeah, that's the same thing. Getting rid of shit sparks joy. Get rid of a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's like a huge weight has been lifted off your back. It feels great. But yes, control deck, you're trying to keep the game going. You're trying to stay alive until you can take over the game. And the way you do that, watch me play this deck. I'm setting up spots where I'm getting 2-for-1s with my sweepers. I'm continually using my card draw to find more card draw to keep the chain going. Eventually, I'm very highly prioritizing lands. That's why you're playing 27, 26, I guess, in this deck, lands. Lots of land, way more land than most of the, like my opponents are playing 5 lands less than I am. That's a huge difference, right? In a 60 card deck. Yeah, I can keep this. But because I need to make land drops. The goal of my deck is to just interact with your cheap stuff with my cheap stuff, and then eventually play card draw to pull me ahead of, you know, whatever you're doing. And then I end it with a big, huge haymaker kind of finish at the end once I have like 8 or 9 lands in play, or 7 lands, like a huge number of lands, and I can play this huge expensive card. But, you know, Standard's super powerful. Like this deck, I'm not saying this is the best deck in Standard. It's not. I mean, anybody who plays Standard knows that. But I think Control is good in Standard. I think some version of Control is a viable choice for a tournament, but it's hard. I think when you play Control, you're setting yourself up for an uphill battle. Whereas other decks, you know, when you're the one asking the questions, it's always easier. I don't know if easy is the right word. It's, yeah. Sure. It's not easier, but it's definitely... Hold on. This is Mountain or Forest. I guess I have to play Plains here. I want to Seam Rip and leave me up No More Lies. I just want to make sure I don't get effed. They have a Spell Pierce? Wild. Okay. This is interesting. They can play the Slick Shot and pay for the No More Lies here, obviously. But if I No More Lies it, sure. Okay, let's see if they Spell Pierce this. Yeah, I think they have one. Or Spell Snare or something. No? Wow. Well, if they had a Spell Pierce, I think they would have played it. Maybe it's just a pump spell here. It's not. Sure. Take 5. They blow a bunch of cards here. Well, it's a little dangerous to leave this guy in play. Even though I'm getting a 1-for-1 here, I think I'm just going to kill him. And we can find some more action. But yeah. Typical asking and not looking for answer. What do you mean? Sorry. Yes, I'm busy, Kuroshi. Sorry, you're not the only one in here. 11 out of 5? Nice. It's been 1 minute. What? 1 million. 1 million over 10? Okay, so yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what you that's what you give it. You were probably going to give it that no matter what, right? So I need to know what the game's is, if it's actually good. It's in early access, so I wonder if it's yeah, I don't know. I need to find like a get lost or something now. Yikes. This doesn't come in untapped, so I have to shock myself to leave up the No More Lies, which is not good. So if I No More Lies, the Slick Shot... We'll see. Let's see what happens here. Sorry. What else am I missing here? 2-drop, blah, blah, blah. Someone has to be the fun police. Well, that everybody, every opponent you play against in Magic is the fun police. You know, really, like that's kind of what I'm trying to say here. Like they're all the fun police. Because everybody you play against is trying to beat you, so they're gonna do things that work well against you. Like my control deck play, people bitch about why you play so many things that kill creatures and counter the opponent's spells. It's like, what? Because it's good against you. Are you really asking me why I'm putting cards in my deck that are good against you? What? Let me think about this. I think I should do this. Because if they have a spell snare, they can get my get lost, and I can't No More Lies the spell snare. I just want to tie up their mana here. Sure. Interesting. Maybe they bounce it to hand here? It's a weird one. No. Okay. Confused. Go. As the control player in my commander group tell, yeah, but okay, you can pretend to be the fun police, but like my point is, people love to shit on the control deck for being the fun police, but it's the same thing as mono red being the fun police because they kill you on turn whatever, right? Like a deck that kills you on turn 4 is just as much of the fun police as a deck that kills all your stuff. I don't know. It's just, I think people just, in their brain, the way people's brains work, they don't like being told no, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to try it, Kuroshi. I do want to play it at some point. Should I wait, though? Should I wait until early access is done? I kind of feel like I should. I think the early access is something I want to wait for the full game, you know what I mean? I bought Hades 2 in early access, and I loved it. I loved my time with it. Yeah, that's their last card. Let's find a Jeskai Revelation and end the game. Thank you. Yeah, my turn? Great. Oh, 2 of them. I'd rather do this now, so that the opponent can't draw a counter spell or something. Gain some life. Go. So I'd love to play it. Yeah, co-op, right. I had MTGDG in my channel was okay, they're dead next turn. MTGDG wanted me to play the first one with mods because they made, there's mods so you can play co-op. But I guess this one is going to be actual co-op built in, which is sweet. Do they have it in early access? Bag, how you doing, buddy? What are you getting up to today? I know you're probably working, but what are you playing? Fortnite? Or, okay, I think we just win the game now. get controlled. So this match, this is blue-red low to the ground prowess stuff, which can be scary, can be aggressive. Tidebinder is amazing against Slick Shot. Not only does it put it on the ground, so you can just eat it, it cancels all of its triggers, so you can blow them out really badly with this guy. Spell Snare's got to be pretty good in this matchup. They are drawing a bunch of extra cards. Unagi could be good. But with things like Boomerang Basics and Into the Floodmon stuff, like, Unagi's a liability. If it doesn't ETB and draw me a card, it's just going to get bounced for very... I mean, Waterbend, maybe Waterbend is enough. Doesn't block flyers. I think I'd rather have a Wanshi Tong. Just blocking a Slick Shot feels better. I'm going to ditch the Dragon, actually, too. 3 steps can come out. Too expensive. Beza's not bad here. Authority of the Consoles is pretty good. This deck, I thought they played some flashback combat trick. A red combat trick that has, like, harmonized flashback. Maybe I'm crazy. Beza should definitely come in. I'm debating Authority. Authority's pretty good. Just shutting off the flyer is really nice. No More Lies is not amazing here. Their deck is just a little too cheap for this to be good, but on the draw, especially, I cut some No More Lies. Maybe cut all of them. The nice thing about No More Lies is even when I cut them, the opponent will still play around them as if I have them in my deck. Because they know I play 4, and they don't know that I cut them, so they kind of have to play around them if they're trying to play well. So cutting them is not a big problem. You still get to bluff it, right? The co-op's out already. Oh, wow. Crazy. Unlock all the characters. How many characters are there? Fortnite. Nice. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. You guys both play? That's awesome. Can't really keep this, even on the draw. Yeah. Like that, probably? Sure. I am going to shock myself to have Spell Snare up here, I think. Gonna do a little Storm Chaser shenanigans here. Sure. All right, Beza should be good. We're on the draw here. We're already on the back foot. Santa's Slay of Hand. Yep. Sleight of Hand. So, Consult for 2. I do want to find land here. I've got the untapped land for 4th turn, but I need to find either a tap land for this turn coming up. Sure, they just drew a bunch of Boomerang Basics. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. I needed to find a Seam Rip here. Maybe that's what I should consult for. We'll see. I think I have to consult here for something. I can't just do nothing on turn 2. I'm taking too much damage on the draw here. Okay, so we consult. What my opponent's doing is smart. They're playing around Spell Snare by just recycling over and over. Yeah, this is the tap land for next turn. So... blue. I'm going to take Parlor here. Oh, come on. Well, I might be dead. I needed to find the Seam Rip or something off top. Okay, I'm going to dump that. Go. Let's see if they go for the kill. Beza's gonna help here, but I don't know if Beza's gonna be enough. They have a pump spell here, then I'm dead. All 1-mana cards and my Spell Snare looking real bad here. Yikes. Good, I'm not dead. Am I gonna consult? Next turn is Beza. So hold on, I've got 6 cards, they've got 6. I draw to 7, I play land, down to 6, I play Beza, down to 5, I draw, I gain life, I make bodies. I won't get a treasure. I think I'm actually going to chill on Consult. Need it. Beza, the great equalizer. Should probably have 2 in my sideboard, but aggro's not really a thing in standard right now. I mean, the lands deck crushes aggro. Like, there's a bunch of decks that just smash aggro right now, I think. 5 characters. Nice. Cool. So why is it in early access? Or when have they announced when it's coming out of early access? It sounds like it's mostly finished. Or are they going to have 10 characters when it releases? Or, like, I'm debating, what are the differences between getting it now and waiting? When did they say they were going to release it? I'm not even sure. Balance issues. Oh, good. Okay. Thought they had another bounce spell there, or 2. That would have been bad. Okay, that's not so bad. Wow, I'm kind of surprised, actually, at that. Okay. I could Day of Judgment here, but I think we might have it under control with just Tidebinder, Seam Rip, and the Beza in play. Should he... that? Close one. Oh boy. They have Into the Flood Maw for my Seam Rip. That's risky. Maybe I should have just eaten a token there. So I could nerf one of these guys. I should. Okay. Yikes. I still have Spell Snare up, but I can't counter any of these 1-mana spells. I thought we were going to see a 2-mana spell at some point. Huh? Oh, sure. Another 1-mana spell, yeah. Okie dokie. You get to steal it. Nice. Well, I drew pretty shitty there. Both games, I did not draw enough seam... Well, the first game I drew fine, but that game I did not draw enough Seam Rips. Oh, that's brutal. I need to find these early, otherwise, or anything like that. Spell Snare was not great there. I'm starting to think it's not very good in this matchup. Anyway, I'm back on the play, so why don't I take out Spell Snares and bring in the No More Lies? It'll be better. Goo. Annul is okay, but Annul doesn't have enough targets in this matchup. It only hits Storm Chaser's talent, right? Aggro's more of a thing than Control. Yeah, Control is not seeing a lot of play right now, but I think it's still really good. I think just people don't like playing it, or people think it's too hard to play, or what have you, in a big tournament. But when the Pro Tour comes around, everybody plays Control, like in the last Pro Tour, right? That's not good. But aggro seems like it has bad matchups across the board to me. I don't know. They have bad matchups against some of the most played best decks in Standard. Am I just going to do that? Guess so. But it depends what aggro... I don't know what we call aggro anymore. I don't even know if there's a true aggro deck. I don't think there is. Like Boros Dragons with Momo and shit. Is that aggro? I don't think it is. I don't know. It's mid-range to me, but like a load the ground mono red aggro deck. Do we have anything like that in Standard? I don't think so. There's people who play these like random Boros burn decks and stuff, but I haven't seen an aggro deck I think do well in a long time. The closest thing to aggro is like Dimir mid-range or Boros mid-range or what have you, right? Kind of dumb. Maybe I should have waited there. Yep. I gotta do this. But I don't know. Is it prowess? Yeah. I still don't know if that's aggro. Like this? Is this... Or the last deck I beat with the sure shot, whatever he's called? Or was that this deck? That was this deck still. The sniper dude. Oh no, we are not drawing well here. Well, I'm mulled to 5. We might just lose to variance here in game 3. Our first loss with this deck, I think. But, unlucky. I think I mis-sideboarded too. I brought in Spell Snare, but then I haven't seen a single sure shot or whatever. So I think keeping Spell Snare in was a mistake, and I played game 2 as if it was going to be good, and that killed me in game 2. I died with that Spell Snare in my hand, despite shocking myself on turn 1 to play it, like, on the draw, thinking I might get a 2-drop. Like an idiot, I guess, but, my bad. Okay, a little late to the party, Seamrip, but better late than never, I guess. I really need to be eating Storm Chaser's talents here, but they have 3 of them, so we're not changing anything by eating any of them. They're out of action. They need a card draw spell. But anyway, to me, an aggro deck doesn't play stock up. Like if you prowess play, like if a deck plays a bunch of opts and stock ups and stuff, that's not an aggro deck, right? It's like saying Blue Red Phoenix is an aggro deck in Pioneer. It's not. I think I'm gonna do this now. I want to see if... Oh, except it tapped my only white source. Okay. Just gonna say maybe, and then I realized we only had 1 white. Do I take the land here? No More Lies is not great. I'm gonna take a land. Oh, I already played my land. Played Mistrise this turn. That's on me. I want to play land before I play Consult. It just lets me dig deeper, but then now I can't play a land, so unfortunate. Oh, I don't try for ranks. I'm playing mostly to just do my dailies, get the gold, and then maybe do a draft if I have enough. Like, once I have enough gems or gold or whatever, I'll start drafting. But, I have no real goal. Like, I don't give a shit about Mythic. I'll get Mythic sometimes if I'm enjoying the games and I'm playing a deck I like. Like, if control is viable and it's a control deck I enjoy playing. Like, I love casting Jeskai Revelation. I will play almost any deck that has Jeskai Revelation in it. So... see, this is one of those awkward spots where I want to surveil after I look at the cards. If you ever have an option between scrying and surveilling and drawing cards, you should always draw cards first, because you have no control over what you're going to draw, and then look at the top card when you want to see what's on top. Like, if I look on top and I see a card I like, now it's kind of like I'm wasting this, right? Or my stock up, or whatever it is. But the problem with this specifically is it cares about how many lands you have in play, so I kind of do want to play a land first here. How can I have 1 card left? Well, maybe I just consult for 1, look for a Day of Judgment. I don't think there's actually any other card that really gets me out of this, so there's no reason to even kick this right now. This has to resolve. Spell Pierce last card. Okay, I like that. They can buy back Burst Lightning, though, and kill me. It's going to take 2 turns. Awkward. Need to gain a life here. If they play any creature, then I'm out of Burst Lightning range. Like, let's say they draw Boomerang Basics. They bounce a Storm Chasers, replay it. Okay, that's probably bad. Nice top decks. Nice top decks. Yeah, not making a creature here because I think they don't want to give me a life. I wouldn't either. But they also have no cards. I would draw 2 for multiple reasons. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to even bother. Like, I don't care what rank I am. Mythic, obviously, is what you should try and get. Just get Mythic. It's easy. Like, I could get Mythic every season if I wanted. It's not hard, but I just don't care. Like, I don't put effort into getting... I care more about the experience I'm having playing the game than about the... Oh boy, this is bad. Than about the rank or getting prizes or whatever. Like, the prizes, they're meaningless to me. Packs and whatever else. I'll do it just so I can draft for free and keep playing the game, but the economy is garbage on this client. You either have to devote a ton of time to it, or you can't really go infinite. You have to put money. So, as someone who... it's hard to justify putting money into a client that has this many issues, so I refuse. I still do sometimes. If a new set comes out and I don't have any gems, I will... I just did that for Lorwyn. Yeah, sure. Nice top decks. I lose. I multiplied that game. We almost drew out of it, but a little too slow, a little too variance heavy, unfortunately, for us, that game. Am I done my dailies? Kill my opponent's creatures. Yes. Okay, so I got my gold. So I could keep playing and get a little bit more gold. What is this? Oh, this is my next XP level. I'll get 2,000 gold. Sure. But yeah, I just don't really have any. I don't know. If there's a deck I enjoy playing, I'll play a deck that I enjoy, but I won't really. I have no goals in terms of rank and stuff. I know that sounds weird. I think when I talk to other streamers, they're like, "What? Aren't you trying to get mythic all the time or whatever?" It's like, no, I don't. I don't really give a shit about that. To keep high rank mythic on arena, you have to play a shit ton of games of the same format. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, get to mythic. Getting mythic's easy, Berm. If that's what you want to do, it's not hard to do it. But like staying high rank mythic, trying to qualify for the whatever arena championships and all this nonsense, I kind of just went, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna focus on limited mostly this year for Magic content. I was gonna actually move away from constructed a little bit. Because I was gonna start a podcast, a high level competitive limited podcast. And that was torpedoed by one of our teammates, unfortunately. So that didn't come to pass. That's what I wanted to do mostly this year, was focus on limited. I feel like there's still value to be gained, but standard is more and more of a shit show every year. This year is going to be even more insane than the last. The last year was the most insane one we had in the last 5, and then you or maybe ever. I don't know. I feel like constructed is, especially standard. It's a rough format to try and stay abreast of and into and stuff. There's great moments like now when everything's great, and there's the VB times, and the times where you're just like, I don't want to play standard at all. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, what should we do here? Should I play one more match? Should I switch decks? You guys want to see something else? You like Jeskai Control? I like Jeskai Control. I like the Demon deck. We could play the Demon deck again. Still solid. I think it's one of the better decks in standard. Maybe, I don't know what people are doing with the Demon deck these days. Pop over to MTG Top 8 real quick. Oh, good. Playing 2 Cavern of Souls now? Wow. Taking out the multiversal passages, huh? Filthy Caverns. One of the most dangerous cards in standard. A card that I don't think should be in standard, but noobs love it. Love Cavern. Noobs don't like playing around counterspell. They just like plowing forward. Quantum Riddler in the main is interesting. You're not playing, 3 stock up. Okay, so we're cutting a stock up for that. 2 Winter Night, Requiting, Insatiable Duress. 3 Duress! Whoa, 3 Day of the Black Sun. Instead of Deadly Cover-Up? Day of the Black Sun, huh? Do I not have any of these? Oh, Day of Black Sun. Right. Day of Black Sun. Good old Avatar. Each creature with mana value X or less is all it is. Does that make the whatever that green ability, Earthbend, does it make the Earthbent cards not come back? No, I don't think it matters, does it? Because it's not the card's ability that is triggering there. Yeah, that wouldn't stop it. So playing 3 of these instead of Deadly Cover-Up, that is fascinating. I'm gonna, oh, I want to craft, homie. To try 3 of these. And 3 Duress in the main is very interesting. We're cutting Spell Snare for that. Got a couple Annul in the sideboard. Oh, the Intimidation Tactics are in the sideboard now. triple Heartless Act sideboard? Really? Or Riddler. I don't know if I want to change all this, but we'll see. Only one Harvester in the main, no Harvesters in the side? Crazy. Fabris. I'm going to try this list and see how this goes. Couple annul? No outrageous robbery either. That's wild. 2 Archenemy's Charm. Oh, I don't even have 2, so I'm not going to play 2 of those. I'll play a robbery instead of the second charm. Triple Heartless Act. Wow. Do I have a skin? I totally have a skin for this. Let's use that. Triple? Instead of shoot the sheriff. Double flash freeze, double annul, no graveyard hate. Wow. Try this. I think I have a full art annul, but I don't. Flash freeze? Interesting. And I double Archenemy's Charm, so I have a robbery. Oh, Riddler. Wow, so we're playing 4 Riddler in the 75. Oh, do I have to craft this? Okay. Craftage. Okay, let's try. Oh, wait, I've got to cut. Heartless. There are 3. Oh, there's only 2 in the sideboard. Oh, Cruel Claw's Heist shouldn't be here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's give it a shot. Earthbend is a delayed trigger. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah. Meow's Bant Airbending. Sure, I could try it. If I could craft it without spending a ton of wildcards, I would play it. The reason I've never even touched that deck, I mean, I honestly just, it seems fragile to me, but anyway, it still puts up 1 or 2 results. It's going through some transformations. I like the upgrade to that 4-mana enchantment. I thought that was cool. But I really just don't have the wildcards for it. That's why I don't play it, because it's like 30 wildcards. But link it, G at number 1, nice. Or you put it in the Discord, okay. Is her name Elf Kicker on, there we go. On untapped.gg, that's funny. Yeah, the Bant deck is cool, but it's, I don't know. I'm sure she's doing good on Arena, but that's the thing. It's Arena. I don't know. I can just never take Arena results too seriously. But especially at Mythic, like Mythic's weird. As soon as you get to Mythic, it's almost easy street until maybe you get to the top 100 or whatever. But even there, you still see weird shit. Like, I don't know. It's all over the place. I guess I'm gonna keep this. I can Bitter Triumph away the Demon quick and Cavero. But whatever. The point is, when I look at big tournaments, RCs, and everything, it shows up a little bit, but it's like there's never a lot of people playing it. There's never like big results. Like some tournaments, it gets its ass handed to it badly. Like at the biggest stages, like the Pro Tour and stuff, it gets crushed. So I don't know. Like I can't get behind it. Scaper, what's up? You love Bant Airbending? Nice. But the reason I haven't, I would play it. That none of that has anything to do with why I don't play it. I think the reason I don't play it is mostly because let's kill the Badger Mole here. Discard Demon. Mostly because I just don't have the wild cards. It's so many cards that I don't play. Like a bunch of, honestly, just a bunch of garbage creatures that I don't want to ever craft. Like Doc, Orlock, and I don't know, Aang. I'm not into Aang. Turn 2. Oh yeah, green decks, that's what they do, but then they die to sweepers. Like, again, if I was playing Jeskai Revelation, I think I'd be in better shape here, but now I'm playing a almost combo deck, so a worse control deck. I'm not a focused control deck, I'm a control deck that's distracted by... I'm gonna do this now. Go. See if they get lucky and have another Orboroid. If they do want to cast it, they have to tap a bunch of their creatures, which is nice. Or one of their creatures. Oh, that's not bad either. Now they can slam huge things. Just attack me. I don't think it matters now, right? It doesn't matter, because I die. They have to draw something here, right? Block 2, 4, 6, 7. It's, yeah. I'm dead on board. Exactsies. That's super annoying. But, yeah, they win the die roll. They're playing a super low to the ground deck, so that's usually how it goes. If it was mono red, I would also be dead here. Let's try and draw some more requiting hexes, please. That's why we play 4 of them. Heartless Act. Like, so what am I supposed to do? Just bring in a bunch of removal here? Duress is atrocious. Playing 3 Duress in the main, I think, is a Magic Online thing. That's a metagame call that has no application on Arena. I guess I just bring in Heartless Acts. Intimidation Tactics is probably good. I don't need Riddler. I don't need Stock Up. Archenemy's Charm is not bad either. Flash Freeze is pretty good. Seed is not amazing, but just getting one in the yard for Cavero on turn 4 is pretty nice still. Man, I wish I had more Harvesters. I had 3 Harvesters in my last version, and then I switched to this one. Let's do that. I want to find room for the Intimidation Tactics, but I can't. I don't know. Band Air? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Haiku. Yeah, like, I know what you mean, though. That's what I mean. Okay, Scoop. Yeah, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying that's an outlier. It's got these weird results. Yeah, it'll randomly top beta, whatever, like RC, but no other copies, or like there's one other copy in one other tournament, but that's it. And then the Pro Tour comes in, it has a 36% win rate or whatever, and then it's like, I think the people who are doing well, the 1 or 2 people in a 1,000-player tournament or whatever that are doing well with it are running well, etc. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's, you know, enough people playing it to say it's a good enough deck. I think people just randomly sometimes spiking with it is not enough for me to convince me that I'm wrong about this. I don't know. It feels like that kind of a very fragile deck. It's easy to beat if people want to beat it. I think when maybe people aren't ready for it, or a lot of people haven't seen the combo, because again, it's not really popular. That's why you get free wins with a combo deck like that. It was kind of like playing Omniscience, actually. Yeah, let's just let this happen. It was like playing Omniscience before Omniscience became a deck, and you just crushed people because they had no idea. They just had no idea what was coming. I think I'm going to leave up Flash Freeze. I could Deceit here, leave up Hex. But Flash Freezing a Cub is pretty good. I think I'm going to pass. Or Flash Freezing another Keen-Eyed Curator. Now I have a Demon in the yard. Why no board wipe? Oh, it's in... Yeah, well, no, there's 3 in the main deck. Day of Black Sun, or whatever it's called. I could Avarice myself. It's gonna Deceit here. Hopefully we rip a Cavero. Okay. They have a Stifle for my Demon trigger. Take it. Bad. Not quite good enough. Well, if I play Cavern, I can kick this. Maybe I should. I don't have a way to win the game here is the problem. But just playing Cavero Maybe bouncing Surak, taking it from their hand is pretty good. Let's see. River Regent. Mockingbird, not great with legendary creatures. Yeah, they just decide to draw cards before I take it. Not bad. Smells like angels? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. You have... Are you saying... Because there are no angels in that deck, right? So I thought you were just talking about an angels deck. Like, you made an angels deck in Standard. I don't... There's the sweeper. I mean, I could just pay 5 and sweep. And then they don't get to draw a card. Then I just play tap land? Yeah, let's do that. It's CMC? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now I can Cavero Demon and try and end it with Reef. This deck doesn't play a lot of interaction. There it is. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's time for the demon here. Kill something with no counters on it? Oh. That's actually... that's right. I forgot that part about Heartless Act. I took out Shoot the Sheriff for this. I don't know. I copied a list that did well in a challenge recently, and that was a mistake, obviously. Crap. Go. Uh-oh. Maybe I should kill Gene Pollinator before they untap with it. But I can save this for a second Ouroboros or something. That is not gonna do it. Okay. Heartless Act is atrocious here, actually. This can put counters? Oh, no. It has to exile a bunch, right? I guess I can gain 2, right? Light onto this guy. Kill this before it gets a counter. Block so I don't draw 2. Now Reef is going to end it. Look at my last 5 cards, put 2 in my hand. Then I can't... Well, if I get a land, I can activate Reef still. What are the chances they can bounce my Reef? I gotta go for this. Nice. Okay. I still want this Intimidation Tactics, but I don't know what I'm supposed to cut for it. I don't love Deceit. It's crazy, but I just don't love Deceit. Man, I wish I had another Harvester in the yard. Alright, let's try it again. Play skill. Yeah, right. Yeah, like, these people are either really, really good, but they also ran well. It doesn't matter how good you are. Like, talk to any competitive Magic player. Like, you want to win a Magic tournament, you want to win a Pro Tour, or even one of those, 1,300 player GP style events or whatever. You got to also run well, right? So that's the other thing. Like, it's both. You got to play well. You got to be a good player, play well, make the right metagame call, and also run well. Like, running well in the tournament is a huge component to winning the tournament. It's not just your skill. It's not just your deck selection. It's not... All those things contribute, right? But yeah, it's a combination of all these things. Like, it's a pie chart of all this stuff, right? Okay, I am going to keep this. But, so you need, the player who has all those pieces come together the closest to being perfect is usually the one who wins the tournament. But even then, like, there are players who, the variants, they had a great run, and then in the top 8, boom, they just get like the variance train slams into them. It was like seeing Ken Yukihiro with the Reanimator deck in that Pro Tour top 8 against Seth Manfield, or LSV like mulling to 4 in the semis of a top 8, and you're just like, yeah, that's magic. Like, it's rough, but that's still how it goes. Okay, so this is nice. I've got, yeah, they've got Weaver, which doesn't matter. I've got the Flash Freeze for the Ouroboros here. I'll take 2. I think I'm going to Winter Knight here. I can sweep this all away. Sorry, I need X's 2. I guess I can't sweep it away. Okay, let's kill this and leave up Flash Freeze. I want to draw cards. I need to find a land drop here. It'd be great if I found a demon. But we don't need to go off immediately here. Let's just keep trying to control the game. They're running out of action. Doesn't really matter. Sweep this all away. Need to find lands. So let's do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No land drop is deadly. Well... Huh. They're gonna draw cards, of course. Needed to make a land drop there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass to their turn. I'm gonna kill Weaver on upkeep here. And they can stifle this if they want. Yeah, they're gonna go to draw step, not use that mana. Okay, so they have 2 cards in hand. They drew like a bunch of cards here. Ooh, nothing spicy? Or is it an Ouroboros? Oh, okay. Well, if I draw an untapped land, I can still sweep 2 of these guys, but the Ouroboros gets to stick for a second. Okay. Yeah, I could Cavero Demon here, but that's not going to save me. I think I just need to do this. And pass. And hopefully we can... I don't know, I will double Heartless Act if I have to. It sucks, but... One more blue source. Okay, I do want to put this in the yard. Leave up Flash Freeze. Don't even have a double blue to flash it back off Cavero. It's crazy. What if I go Heartless Act, remove 3 counters, Flash Freeze? Maybe I should just double Heartless Act this guy on their upkeep. Is that crazy? So fucking bad. So bad. Oh, they're gonna fight me? Wow. Oh, they should have definitely waited. Wow, they didn't even see which mode I selected. They thought I was just Doomblading this, and they reactively just did that. Okay, perfect. Because if I go double Heartless, and I put the second Heartless on the stack, and then they bounce it, then they can just replay it, and it's safe. But now they were going to replay it, and I get to kill it. They just knee-jerk bounce that thing, thinking Heartless was Doomblade, but this isn't Doomblade. And I get lucky there. Wow, that was insane. Again, I could play... You know what? Let's just Cavero the Harvester here. I don't need the Demon. Next turn I can use... Ugh, the 1 blue is killing me here. Next turn I can draw a bunch of cards off this if I want, or just tap out to Winter Knight, I guess. Their top deck mode. Mockingbird. Copy this guy. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to discard Deceit, but I guess I could. Yeah, sure. Ugh. I'm gonna discard this. Go. Okay. Well, time to beat down, I guess. Oh no. At least it's a double blue, but go. Nothing off the top. Could play demon here. I don't have a guaranteed way to win. I could kill my own demon if it comes to that, but I think I'm just gonna chill. I think it's fine leaving it in my hand. I can't flash freeze a counter spell here, which is why I'm a little worried about this, but discard demon. Okay. I want to say flash freeze for a cub. Not bad. That can go to their face as well, remember. So they're dead next turn. Could use it on myself. Go to 7. Don't think I need to do that. We can just kill them next turn with it. I'll take it. Demons coming out on top. B, we're platinum. Jamming. Sorry, I'll catch up with you guys in a sec. The demons deck, you like it? Yeah, it's sweet, but it's tricky to play and it's fragile. It loses to random shit sometimes. You just feel like, oh my god, like I have the combo, but I can't win. It's like playing Doomsday in Legacy. It's really hard deck to play. You have to really think about exactly how the game is gonna go after you Doomsday and make sure that no matter what your opponent has, they can't stop you from winning with those last 5 cards. It's very tricky to do, but people who do it well, it just makes the deck feel like you're doing something so broken. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't interact with that at all. Like, this kind of, but it's really hard. Like, Doomsday and Legacy's like that too. But yeah, I sided in Heartless. Ugh, I'm gonna keep trying this list, but I don't love that Heartless act. Airbending version is I was gonna see this other deck. Yeah. The green technique. So is she just playing new cards just to play them, or does she actually think that these cards are good? That's the other thing. I don't know. Content creators like, Ali or Ali Eldrazi or like Shahar's like this, where they'll play like really wacky lists, and they're just screwing around. They're not really endorsing those as like good decks. They're just doing it for the content basically. Because again, I imagine it gets pretty boring playing the actual just tier 1 list over and over and over, right? So this is their list. Yeah, this thing? Yeah, this thing is the new. Oh, I didn't recognize the name because I'm like, that's not what it's called. Yeah, in real life, I keep looking at paper lists and seeing some other card. It's so fucking ridiculous that that's a thing in Magic, but in Standard. Wow. See, like that's rough. That's why I don't play this deck. I have 40 rares, but 1 Seam Rip? Is that for... Oh, you're not playing the... Okay. Okay. So this is the new technique. Sneak 4. Look at the top 8 cards of your library. So you're bouncing a card with this and putting 2 mana value 6 or less on the battlefield. That seems like it's probably good in this deck because you want to pick up your attacker as well. What are you bouncing to do this with, though? Ang? Or a land or something? Maybe you're picking up a land? If you pick up the land, it doesn't... Yeah, so yeah, picking up the land is the worst thing you can do. But you still got this guy, so you're still doing some kind of infinite combo, right? Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll lose a lot with this deck. Where are the land count? 24 lands. But it makes sense that this other streamer you're talking about, I think every time you tell me about her, they're playing the same deck. They've been playing this deck forever. So, well, since Avatar, so for many months now. So it makes sense that they are good enough with it to do well with it. I don't know. I look at this deck and I think, I don't know. I need somebody to sit down and teach me what I'm supposed to do. What kind of hands should I keep here? How do you beat control? I have so many questions. This isn't doing it. Riddler, one Riddler. Even Interrupter's good, I guess, against control. This is such a weird one. I guess this is one of the key cards in the deck, though, right? Looks interesting, but 14 wild cards. I don't know. Technique is better than 5 mana Aang because it can combo basically by itself. Yeah, if you get lucky, like it can, but it's not about whether it can. It's about whether it does it consistently. Like it's collected company, right? So it's the same with United Battlefront, and the reason that card's super powerful, but basically is never like you play the Simpson deck, and when you hit, you're just like, oh my god. But when you cast United Battlefront and you miss, and you're just like, fuck. Like that happens in that deck, right? So just like it happens in collected company decks and it would feel really bad, it was still a powerful card. Like again, company's an instant and there's all this other stuff. That's a very narrow company. It's 5 mana sorcery, or you 4 mana have to have an unblocked attacker to do it, which gets tricky, right? But if you can pull it off and you hit 2 good things, yeah, you can just, it can go off. You're right. It can go infinite immediately, right? It just puts your 2 combo pieces into play and bam, you just go off. Doc Leyline, yeah. 8 cards is deep. Yeah, that's true. I mean, collected was 6, right? Yeah, back in the day. And the other, what is United Battlefront? 6, I think, as well? I think isn't there something that looks at the top 7 or 8 in standard already? I think there is. Not like consult the star charts, but I mean, like, it literally says, like, look at the top 7. I don't know. Anyway, it does look like a fun deck to play, too, once you learn how to play it, but I'm not gonna learn. You know, it looks cool. I don't know. I like my combo decks to be deterministic. I like my combo deck to win the game the turn that I combo off. Full stop. Good night. Lights out. Bam. I combo. Storm. I combo. Clark Clan. I combo. Whatever the Splinter Twin, you know, you don't get another turn. Full stop. But that deck, every time I see it, I'm just like, like they did the thing. Look at them. They're looping. They spend their whole time. They're all their timer, all the clicking, and then they pass the turn. And I'm like, well, if I draw Day of Judgment, I guess I win here. Oh, okay, well. Or if I just cast this Day of Judgment in my hand, I don't know. That's deck still gives me those vibes. And then all the combo pieces are creatures. They're all super easy to interact with. You don't need any specific hate cards or anything to interact with them. Let's do that. So I still, I don't know, it just does not seem, I feel like the only reason it puts up any results whatsoever is the fact that it's not a serious deck, and people know that, so nobody's, like, gunning for it. But I think if Aang Airbending deck ever became, like, if it, like, suddenly put 3 copies in the top 8 and a bunch of people played it and people were saying it was great, that, or, you know, it continued to do that over tournament after tournament, like, in a very short time, a lot of people would be playing it, and then very quickly people would be teching against it and crushing it. I don't think it's good enough to withstand the hate, that's for sure. Because again, it's creature based, right? So you might get away with some wins. Ooh, they're basically out of action. But it's mostly going to be people who aren't ready for the deck, who don't know how it plays, who don't know what to watch out for. They don't know the linchpin cards. And I think if that deck ever got really popular, it wouldn't be hard to put it right back down into tier 2, right? But for the arena ladder, it's perfect. And for the times when, you know, it's affinity and modern or whatever, like when people aren't playing graveyard hate, it's insane. Yeah. A little awkward here. By Bitter Triumph something? Oh, this is ugly. I gotta pay 2 life for the ward, which is wild. Doesn't have haste, does it? Oh, it's uncounterable because of this, right? Sure. Thing that. Oh, I see. The life from the ward. Yeah, okay. I should have killed him before the bow. I see. Yeah, the life is gonna tick this up when normally it wouldn't. Okay, they get one more trigger on that. I guess that's what they did it for, right? I forgot about the race your engine, start your engines bullshit. Too many stupid mechanics in Magic. Yes, there's that invisible one. I think I lose this. I can bounce something, pay 2 life to bounce it. Not feel great. I need to find a 1-mana removal spell right now. Nope. Not gonna cut it. Dwarf, what's up? 37 months of love. It says 38.
Feels like 37 months of love.
You feel like a legend, Torf. 38 months. Amazing. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How you doing? How's life? I die. Great. Yeah, I drew garbage. Need to draw the removal spells. Heartless Act comes in. Arch Enemy's Charm. The rest comes out. Stalk Up can be cut. Windknight can be cut. Riddler cut. I could bring in Charm. Flash Freeze might be pretty good. Intimidation Tactics. I like Intimidation Tactics and Flash Freeze. I could get into Flash Freeze. Got one more stock up, maybe? Okay, let's try that. But you needed one to fall in love with you? Yeah, it's true. Oh, you know what I just realized? Do I? Oh, I don't even have the intro music up here. 12-hour pen and paper in a vaulted cellar. Wait, what are you doing? A D&D, a giant D&D like session? Oh, amazing! I love magic. Keeping this. I'm gonna put that on the, or sorry, Reef on the bottom, and then go, yeah, Sewers into Gloom Lake. Here we go. So what's happening? Cthulhu. 12-hour pen and paper. You're playing a Cthulhu board game? Or what? It's a board game, I assume, right? Sounds sweet. I'm jealous. I love anything board game, anything long session, anything Cthulhu, all of that shit. You had me at all that. Yeah, I should just kill this now. I don't think there's anything they play that could instant speed save it there, but I don't even know. Maybe there's some random creature that can discard to put a counter on something. That would be an absolute blowout. Just do this. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a board game RPG style. Like if you're talking about 12 hours, that sounds awesome, dude. Are you excited? You're an alcoholic doctor? Oh my god, I love it. That reminds me of my character in the Outer Worlds 2. Let's kill this guy now. And pass. I'm running out of coffee. Rasta, what's up? How's the day going? What are you getting into? Still grinding that old school RuneScape? Yeah, I'm playing like a Doc Holliday kind of character. You're literally a doctor though. That's funny. But the Cthulhu game, when you do like a giant session like that, do you drink beer? Do you have alcoholic drinks? Do you guys have snacks? You must order food at some point. Like, do you guys have a usual kind of tradition that you do when you play these kinds of things? Am I gonna lose 3 life to draw 3 cards? It feels like I should not do that, but you know what? Fuck it. Here we go. Didn't come here to not pay life to draw cards. There's K-Train. So I can put him in and harvest or wipe the board. Is not bad. I've also got another wipe here. That guy's pretty good. Yep. Holy shit, that guy has haste. So he's gonna make a goblin. How do I do this? I untap. I only have 4. I can't kill this thing. I'm at 12? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna take it. Okay. Double hex, huh? I think I should Cavero here. I think I'm just going to die to Nova Hellkite, though. I need to leave up Flash Freeze this turn, so... I don't know, I could have gone double Requiting Hex Flash Freeze? Oh, man. I was hoping they wouldn't have the 5th land there, but... Oh! Wow, they fucked up. Okay, great. Really? Okay. So I could Day of Black Sun here. But then I can't counter the flyer. So I'm just going to pass here. I want to counter that Nova Hellkite. And I'll take a little bit of damage off the goblins. Not going to play Hellkite. Okay. Take one. I still have Flash Freeze up. They're at max speed now. What does this do? Add red. Okay. Oh, didn't need that. God damn it. A Deceit would be really good here. What if I just man a Demonic Tutor for Deceit, leave up double Hex, or Flash Freeze Hex? 8? It's a super risky, but I feel like I'm not going to draw to this naturally. I've got to find something. Let's put Deceit on top. Go. I can even gain 4 life if I want to Blight, but then this thing isn't going to profitably block Howl Squad here. Yeah, that's fine. I want them to go all out here and play that Hellkite, do the whole thing. They have 1 card left. There's Hellkite. No. I've got Hex for Soulstone. Let them go to combat first. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So I can I can gain 4 life by blocking a 1/1 and keeping this guy alive. Why do I care about keeping him alive, though? I mean, I'm only saving 1 damage blocking. Oh, if they have 1 last combat trick, that's crazy. If I block, I take 5? Okay, let's do that. If I take Blight 1 more time, yeah, I don't know if I like that. Okay, so let's do this. Bounce. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I can kill the other guy with Requiting Hex. I'm taking 1 off these goblins, potentially. And then on my upkeep, I'm gonna stop and kill this guy. This guy pings me on draw. Vacuum is a weird one, but sure. I could take 1 damage here. I could take 1 damage in order to Day of the Black Sun, but I can just save the Day of the Black Sun here, right? Okay, so I day for 0. Two mana sweeper. Now they could draw Hasty Bros, so I'm just gonna swing with only Deceit here. And play this tapped. If I swing with both, then they're dead next turn, so that's something. They can go get something. They could get Hellkite. Yeah, and then crack Ghost Vacuum, put Hellkite into play. You're gonna get Needlehead. Okay. Not bad. Glad I left the blocker back. Block ping. Sure. Okay. They're dead next turn. Oh, close. They're at 1? I can't actually kill them, can I? Doing 11 here. Okay. Close one. Sorry, let me catch up. German Distillery, yeah. Yeah, a Cthulhu style like long session sounds awesome. So let me talk about this. Hold on. What are we saying here? You need one more fall. Board game. My game leader forbade me from playing a black doctor from Senegal who studied in Nazi Germany. That seems like that would never happen, but white alcoholic doctor, okay. Paul Lanner Spetsy, he's named after a beer, huh? Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, so you guys are gonna go out to eat. Oh, that sounds awesome. But you don't drink. Yeah. Wow. You blew up a Nazi Zeppelin. So it's taking place in some alternate reality. I'm not even sure. Okay, so what did he put under here? Howl Squad, huh? Really sucks that I can't kill my opponent here, but let's see. So yeah, it's some alternate history, like, or what? I don't get it. That Cthulhu-esque stuff was like World War One. It was like before World War Two, before the Nazi Party had taken over Germany. I don't get. So it's some weird alternate history thing that you're doing, right? Cthulhu stuff usually takes place mostly at the end of the beginning of the 20th century or late 19th century, right? Had a great moment today. Bumped into my old music teacher. Nice. Oh, awesome. Nice. Cool. And you, what did you say? Did she recognize you? Are you guys were able to chat, or what happened? That sounds cool. When's the last time you saw her? Long time ago, I'm guessing, right? Sure. Oh, they all fly. Nice. Gonna do a TMNT draft. You're talking about the pick 2 thing, right? Where was that? That was tonight, I think, right? After your guy goes unblocked and I sneak something. Sorry. Yeah. And I sneak something else in. Can they then kill the sneak guy? Oh yeah. No. Of course they can. Yep. Still get to do all that. Holy shit! Am I not gonna win this game? I drew 3 lands off the fucking top. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm attacking with everybody, I guess. I should leave Cavero back. I don't know. They can't even block him, right? Yeah, I should have left him back. Yeah, they can definitely kill. You're gonna kill Hitler, dear God. Okay, that's interesting. Bunch of German guys playing a Cthulhu board game where they kill Hitler. Got it. Well, I'm taking 3 here. Can they kill me? I don't know. This is a crazy game. Oh, it has haste? Oh, they top decked a Soulstone Sanctuary for the haste. Opponent is taking forever to click continue. Yeah, I don't care. I get to talk to you guys. 20s, 30s. Yeah, so before. Oh, it's late. Oh, okay. Because I thought all that Cthulhu stuff. Yeah, that's usually like the beginning of the 20th century. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so you're kind of pushing it a little bit, but yep, they can definitely kill it. Yep. 2015. Okay, so like 10 years. Damn. I was gonna get a poll up here. Let's get a poll. What are we gonna play next? So we've got a bunch of games. I have a new addition to the game list here. Call of Duty Warzone. That's right. People are like, what? Yeah, I know. It's been a while. We could play Call of Duty Warzone. There's also a bunch of other games here. Let's put Helldivers back on there. And I'll put PUBG. There we go. Get your votes in. Tell me what you want to see me play next. And let's get another match of Magic here. Playing with the demons. If we lose to mono red, sure. Not a big deal. But yeah, Berm, you've got to, like, every phase of the turn, both players always have a chance to interact. And you can't go to the next phase of the turn until both players have agreed not to play anything. Starting with the player whose turn it is, they don't want to play anything. It goes to the player who doesn't have priority, it's called. It's not your turn. You say, I don't have any answers. That's when you go. So all the sneaking stuff happens on the declare blocker step. You can sneak in the same ninja 5 times if you have enough mana. I've done it a couple times on stream where I went sneak in the 4-drop, gain 3 life, then re-sneak in the thing that the 4-drop bounced to put my other guy who does more damage into play or whatever it is, right? Or has an ETB trigger or whatever. Yeah, you can bounce, sneak a bunch of times. So yeah, your opponent can kill any one of those creatures as long as they have mana up. You can sneak as many times as you want, but at some point you're going to have to say, okay, do we go to the next part of the turn? And if your opponent says, no, I'm going to do this, they just do that. Yeah. As soon as you, like, just understanding the rules at a fundamental level is the difference between teaching somebody to fish versus giving them a fish, right? Sneak, in future, when there's mechanics like that, you'll fundamentally, like, intuitively understand how they work if you know how the rules work, and that's the rules. Nobody can just go to the next part of the turn and go to damage and the creatures hit each other until both players have agreed they will not be doing anything else this turn. That's every phase of the game. So knowing your phases is important. People forget there's a draw step. You know, Vendilion click you on draw step. They're like, what? They draw a card, they immediately play a land. You're like, whoa, like, you know, normally this is why before you get to the draw step, normally you would notify a player, you know, oh, on your draw step, I'm going to cast a spell. So, you know, on the upkeep, you'd go upkeep, okay, draw, I'm going to play blah, blah, blah. But some players will immediately draw and try and play something. You're like, whoa, and they think, what? Like, what do you mean? Like you're doing something illegal or something. Yeah, sure. So understanding the rules, know the phases of the turn, and then sneak's easy. It's just like ninjutsu. The only difference is it goes on the stack. The other weird thing about sneak, the way it's worded, the way the mechanic works, you can actually sneak on damage, and that's where a lot of people don't understand that you can do that. The card specifically has to say you cannot play it like a lot of those whatever the current set, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards, they specifically say they have to be played on the blocker step. Elementals is a grind for this deck. God, all their shit. They just rip your hand apart, they ramp. Maybe I should have Requiting Hex this guy. I don't know. I was on the draw. I could have led with Untapped Black and just killed that guy, right? So I could Bitter Triumph Hex. I think I should. I've got to pay... Right. I've got to pay 2 to kill that guy. All right, let's do another one of these. I don't have a land drop next turn, which makes me big sag, but I want to try and slow my opponent down here. Roaming Throne's insane. I don't know. Maybe I just have to take that. Okay. But yeah, you can flash, the way the sneak mechanic is worded, you can sneak in a creature after damage. That's crazy. That's not something that you can normally do. So the cards have to specifically say on them, You must play this during block. A bunch of the sneak cards say that, but some of them don't. What is a... Give me an example of an uncommon or common sneak card from the set. Karai... Is that how you spell her name? Karai something? Future of the Foot? Yeah, her. Oh, it doesn't say it on the card. Shit. No, we have to look at the stupid sneak mechanic. The italics, basically. Which MTG bot will not bring up. That is not good. I could just do this. No lands, huh? Amazing. No lands. So I lose the game. Yes, it won't say on there, but some of the... Does the sneak mechanic say... Actually, let me go back, because if it's on the mechanic itself, then you can't do that. I was told... I can't remember who I was listening to. Apparently they said you could sneak it in on damage, but I think that's just incorrect. I can't sweep anymore. I'm basically dead here, right? I can kill one of these idiots, but that's it. Duress in the main. I really should not play this version of the deck on Arena. But, nope. Can't do that. Riddle me this. Will I draw land? Ooh, a shock land? I think I'm just dead, right? Going to 1 here. Sure they'll be able to kill me with... Vinestalk. Faceless Spire. Show me. No? Okay. You can ninjutsu on damage, but you can't sneak on damage. Is that really? I thought sneak... Somebody said sneak you could do it on damage, and then I read the like one of the sneak cards and I was like, no, it's specifically worded so that you can't. And I don't know if it was just that one card, but maybe it was the mechanic itself, which means, yeah, you can't at all. Elementals, sure. Intimidation tactics, duress is garbage. Every single match I'm just citing out all my duresses. It feels atrocious. I don't know. This list is not good. I should go back to what I was playing. I think Flash Freeze is actually pretty good. I don't know. Heartless Act? It's just the stupid Roaming Throne that's an artifact or enchantment here. How good is Riddler in this matchup? Fighting Hex. Oh, I still need Hex for the stupid little guys, don't I? Harvester can come out. I don't even think I want Day of Black Sun. Let's try this. This deck is... Oof, this list is atrocious. Sneak, yeah. That's what I read. I remember seeing something and I was like, oh, but I thought... I definitely heard a big content creator say that you could do that. And I'm like, you can't. I'm like, huh. So yeah, if it's in the mechanic, then you can't. Yeah, ninjutsu you could. Okay. Maybe I have it backwards. Okay. The fact that this doesn't make black is a little awkward here, but not a big deal, hopefully. Some Landos, please. Let's draw 2, discard 2. Sure. You cast a spell for its sneak cost only to the... Yeah. I hovered over one of the cards and read that and went, oh, not what I was told. Jesus Christ. Okay. Screwed 2 games in a row doesn't feel nice, but I do. Sure. I'm not gonna use the 2 mana counter here. Let's just Requiting Hex. Sure. Okay, losing a lot of coin flips in a row here. I don't like it. No land for you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna concede. I don't think this this is variance, has nothing to do with the deck list, but I'm already not really crazy about this Garbo list. Triple duress in the main, a bunch of like mediocre sideboard cards, very little answers to like creatures in mid range. Either somebody is trying to metagame for a very specific metagame, or I have no idea. But I should have. This is why I shouldn't rewrite my own decks. I should just create new copies of these decks. But Eugenics winning the poll. We're about to go to the moon in Eugenics. Anyway, that's the Deceit deck. I definitely want to change this. I think Duress definitely belongs in the sideboard, not the main deck. I think Heartless Act sucks. I don't understand why we're playing this card. It's bizarre, frankly. I could put a Robbery in the main. I've been pretty happy with that. I also want at least one more Harvester in the sideboard, if not two. Like that. Then I've got some spots in the sideboard for whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Let's leave it like that for now. And yeah, let's do it. Someone voted for Warzone. It wasn't you. Oh, somebody voted for one on each. This is how it goes. You know, if you're people are weird. People, they're you know they fall. They get in line when they see lines. People just get in the line. They don't even know what they're in line for. They just know that there's a line. Like their brain is telling them that there's some. They could be missing something. Something's going on here. So it's the same when you give people a vote. I think a lot of people just vote for the one that doesn't have any votes just to vote for it. You know what I mean? Like there's no actual reason. Outer Worlds 2 also getting in there with 2 votes. We'll play that maybe later, but let's switch it up. Magic boring. Have fun if you are playing Magic. Go nuts. It's okay. I'm not loving Standard right now. It's just it is in a great spot, but I just don't love the same decks over and over. I feel like I've been playing the same decks for quite a while here. We're going to be playing some Eugenics. If you've not played this game, it's a little crazy. It's a eugenics program for cats, basically, but, oh, I was going to do giveaways. I never did any giveaways today. Whoops. I'll do that tomorrow, maybe, or something. Eugenics. Created some evil slime here. Oh, sorry, you guys, can you not see it? This game's weird with the display capture. Okay, this is my my current playthrough here. So we're about to go to the moon. I just got to the moon once previously and then died after a couple fights in. Here's my crew. We've got Ace, male. Couple pieces of equipment. He's got a tumor that's alive called Beepus that he got stuck to his head. It's a long story. My passives are duplicated. He's got a couple negative ones. I've got Deja Vu, which is crazy. 10% chance to cancel actions. He's scatological. He heals 5 HP when I attack poop, and at the start of my turn, if I'm near poop, I automatically move toward it and eat it. Don't ask. He's Superstition. Infected is cool. Whenever he downs a unit, he reanimates it with 50% HP, turns it into a zombie. He's our Necromancer. Nameless is our Butcher. Every time he hits something, he makes meat, and he's got this hook to pull stuff toward him. He's got Dark Friend. At the start of my turn, it spawns a shadow copy of this guy, and then the shadow copy gets to attack. He's got a helmet here. Got some leftover items. He's also got Deja Vu, which is really bad. Duke of Flies. At the end of the battle, all the food pickups that are still in the battle become flies. Plus, they all have a bunch of abilities, of course, they can use. That's Nameless, our butcher. Dashy, our cleric. Got the face wrap. Can barely see her face there. Or we don't know what gender this cat is, actually. Also has Deja Vu, which is really bad. God Warrior and Purifier. She's our healer. Got a bunch of healing abilities. She can command our units to attack. And then there's Mangy, the Tinkerer. The Tinkerer's inventing a bunch of stuff, throwing out cat bots. All of my dudes have Deja Vu. It's really bad. Everything this guy crafts is a bomb at level 1. So, yeah. And that's it. Alright, let's jump in. Yeah, you guys have fun with Magic. I'm bored of it. I'm not interested in playing Magic anymore. But maybe soon. Tomorrow's new game day. We'll definitely be playing some non-Magic tomorrow. There's just too many good games out there. If I'm Magic's just, I feel like I'm going through the motions. Just get your dailies done, get your gold, move on. That's if you're not enjoying Magic, just do that. I'll come back when it's good and I'll have gold and wild cards to spend and whatever. I'm not into it right now. I don't know what it is. Slay the Spire 2 could be. Yeah, I don't have it, but it's like Resident Evil and a lot of other games. They're not cheap. At least Slay the Spire's a little cheaper than like Resident Evil, but okay, so these guys are nasty. Y blasters. These guys will shoot at anything that crosses their path. So if I stop either anywhere here, this line or this line, they'll blast. Does it shoot at enemies too? I don't think so. Moonworm lobs shots at all of its enemies within range. Wow. There's one right here. Holy cow. Okay, so the first person to go is Mangy, the Tinkerer. So let's get away from... This guy's range is kind of gross. Could go here. He's singing. Great. Let's craft a bomb. Boom. And then maybe we shoot this guy closer to us. Oh, he got brace. Okay, the bomb broke. Let's give ourselves... I've got a little trick with this guy. He's got this ability called Fresh Off the Forge. It gives you 7 armor and burn 3. So what I've been doing is putting the armor on me, giving myself burn, and then using this item, the Cat of Nine Tails, to take 1 damage, cleanse 1 debuff. So I only have 1 debuff. I'm burning. So it's going to cleanse all the burn, do 1 damage to me, which is going to be absorbed by my block here. And that way I basically get a bunch of armor for free, which is nice. And that's the end of the turn here. She's going to pick up 2 HP and 12 magic. Let's see. Not feeling the heroes in the half shell, Marvin. It's okay. I did all my drafts, and then I drafted a bunch and then bought the battle pass. And then now I don't have enough gems to draft. But as soon as I get enough gems again, I'll probably draft. But I'm just not going to put I don't want to re-up. You know, I spent a bunch of my gems and stuff playing Howard Cube and whatever. So at this point, I would draft, Marvin. I drafted yesterday. You can check the VOD from yesterday. I think we went 5-3. I usually like to do a draft every day, but I spent all the gems yesterday on the battle pass, so I wasn't able to do a draft today. But it hasn't been that bad, you know? Honestly, the non-pick 2 version of draft, it's okay, but yeah, I think after about 10 or 12 drafts, I'm going to be done with it. Okay, so let's kill this guy. I can get behind this rock. Hit this guy. Oh, Deja Vu canceled my attack. Oh my god. This Deja Vu, 10% chance to cancel actions. Let's burp. Burp's a nasty attack. It inflicts rot on a unit and it moves away from me. Yeah. Oh, he moved over there. Weird. Okay, this guy can pick this up. Oh, cancel. Deja Vu. Nasty. Okay, let's use the purple drink. I've got this guy right beside me. Hit him. Ooh. Rally this guy. He'll attack the enemy. Oh, knock him into me. That's not ideal. Let's end there. These guys charging up their guns. I've got to get... Yeah, this guy's got range. He can hit them from here. So I'm going to go here. Oh, this thing's still alive, too. It's going to do 3 damage. I don't want to hit this guy, actually. Oh, and he bumped into his buddy there. Second attack. Nice. I have a chance... All my stuff is doubled. I have a chance to get a second attack because of this, the ninja bandana, 10%. That was nice. Got a double attack there. So he's got 2 leeches. At the end of the turn, they're going to drain him for 2 and give me 2 life. Bam. More aliens charging up. Oh, they're charging their attacks. You can see damage up. Ooh, attacks both the guys in range. Ooh. This guy... Ooh. Oh, but those guys, they keep shooting each other. Whenever somebody steps in front of them, they shoot. There it is. Yeah, this guy just blasted his buddy for 4. Oh, this guy died and came back. So he's one of my guys now. He's a zombie. Oh, they just blasted him. Ooh, the jetpack. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be sweet. I've got the bomb. I can... Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Let's throw the bomb here. Yes. Ooh, that guy smacks into him. And then I'm gonna start this robot dog. Give myself a piece of armor here. That'll get my armor up to 9. This little thing, the jank alloy mask he makes for himself. My items are all here. Maybe I could get out of the way a little bit so you guys can see. Am I better off down here or something? Like that? Maybe that's better. Okay. Got it 2 days ago. You love it. Nice. Yeah, I was asking earlier if it's good with the early access, or if I should just wait till it comes out. When did they say it was gonna actually release? But finally dropped the fighter. Yeah, Butcher is great. Yeah. I just use the fighter when I have a high strength character. I don't like plan on what I'm gonna do. I just take guys and then I figure out what I'm gonna make them based on what they are. It's weird. I could be planning more for that, but okay, this guy loads up. Here's the Butcher. The Butcher's great though. I've been using the Butcher a lot. Ugh, my shadow copy keeps getting blasted here. Could come up to this guy and smoke him. Let's go sharpen, increase our damage, hit him. Oh, it knocked him back? Shit. Okay, let's hook him. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well. Right. In that case, we sharpen again and pass. Dog moves and attracts attention? Yes. Forces that guy to move. Okay, this is our Cleric. So, Cleric can either Crusade, move everybody closer to the enemy. I don't want to do that. Could give another guy an extra attack, but it won't make my guy move. It'll just give him an extra attack. Let's give this guy an extra attack because he's got the ranged attack here. There it is. And then I could heal him. My attack... Oh, he shot right through this thing. Damn. Okay. If I go here, he's going to shoot here. Yeah, I don't... Deja vu canceling my action is not cool. I could healing dash here. I think I'm just gonna end the turn. Okay, this guy can rebirth, teleport to any corpse, pop out of the corpse. This one has a food on it as well. I would heal. When he pops out of the corpse, he heals 4 HP, gains 1 int and 1 con. My range is like 5 with this, which is insane. Let's maybe pop over here or over here. Yeah, we're out of everybody's line of sight here. So eat that corpse. And then this guy's gonna die. And I could still move. Oh, he's a zombie. Oh, amazing. If I move, he'll still shoot if I go next to him, right? Maybe I'll just go here and get the money and end my turn. Leech still draining that guy. Ooh. Ah, this guy shoots at everybody in range. Is nasty. Okay. Tinker guy makes a bomb. I want to kill this stupid thing. Ooh, that's gonna send the rock toward me, but I think that's fine. So I can move. If I move here, that guy shoots. Oh, the deja vu effing with me, man. Oh, that hurt. Okay, well, let's get the armor back. And then cure ourselves of the burn. And we can even get this thing back. This guy's got so much armor. 8 armor. Damn it. Guy flies away. This guy's on my team, but if I stop on his path, he's gonna blast me. I guess I hit this guy. Oh, knocked him into that guy. Nice. I could use some mana here to roll or tromp and get that thing, and end the turn. Slay, yeah. A slay is something I do want to get into. This guy's starting to annoy me. Is he gonna shoot me if I go up next to him? I don't know. I've got this lob shot too, which is nice. It's a water attack, but that guy only had 1 HP. This guy's got 8. Javu, god damn it. Well, I can teleport to this guy's corpse. He's gonna shoot me, but I gained a bunch of life. I can shoot him still with this. And end the turn, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, he shoots the other guy. Nice, that's it. This guy's on my team. Sweet, good victory. I love the Necromancer. I love reanimating units. Firecracker. Throw 3 small 1 damage explosives at random tiles in an area. Whoa. 1 damage explosives? Jump to any tile, explode when you land, but it also damages you. This is sweet with my armor, though. I have so much armor. Destroy your weapon to gain +1 tech and refresh your basic action. Ooh, that's also really good. Huh. Yeah, let's do recycle, actually. I like recycle a lot. Okay, keeping everything else the same. Continuing on the moon. What do we find? Tall grass and brambles are thick here. The cats push their way through the long grass, trying desperately not to get caught in the thorny branches. This is on the moon this is happening? There are extra tall grass and bramble tiles in every battle. Extra tall. Low gravity. Jumps, throws, and projectile abilities have +2 range. That's why. All physical abilities have knockback 1. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not realize that's the moon condition here. And now there's brambles on the moon. Tall grass is not bad, because you have a 50% chance to dodge things when you're standing in it. What is this? G-Alien. Its ranged attack has knockback, primes a counter spell at the end of its turn. It's powered up when counter spell is primed. So he's going to counter the next spell I play. So let's use the armor up. He's going to counter that, right? Yeah. And then let's craft a bomb. And I want to hit those 2 dudes. So let's do this. And they go flying extra far. These guys brace. Brace is going to give them 1 less damage from all sources. End the turn. That guy teleported over to a bramble tile. Ooh. So even though I can't get over there, I could do my basic attack here on this square, and my shadow will do the same one. There we go. Killed that guy. I could go here, bring that dude closer, and then... Oh, deja vu's killing me. Let's use this. I guess I'll sharpen up here. Twice. This guy's gonna hit me. Whoa, what did he just do? Counter spell. Ow. 2 counter spells, huh? Ow, what the fuck was that? Prime Blast. Now it's got fear because it hit me. I don't know what happened there. That was bizarre. Let's heal this dude. Confused. Oh, I hit myself. That put confusion on all of my dudes? Oh my god. Well then, see if they counter that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna move all the way over here. End the turn, pick up a bunch of armor and health, whatever. Okay, this guy could pop out in front of a corpse. Yeah, let's do that, because they're gonna counter this, right? Yeah, that's the last counter spell. Let's go over here. Cleave this guy. It's gonna reduce... Oh, confused. Oh, it still worked. Okay. Oh, it's saying confused, and then it's doing a check to see if I'm gonna actually fail or not. Confusion is 30% or something, right? 25% chance to hit myself. Whoa, we're getting knocked around, bouncing off each other. This guy died. Shit. Oh, one of these guys came back as one of my dudes. That's what just happened there. Okay, let's go over here. This guy's gonna counter the next spell. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Confused. Oh, he hits himself. Okay. Okay, that worked. Take away the burn. I'm gonna get burn in again next turn though. Shit. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more. Ow. The healer's at 19. This guy's at 14. Oh, don't hit yourself. Good. That guy's dead. Go over here. Okay, that didn't fail. Smack this guy into the wall. Did I just hit myself? I did. And this does 3 damage and causes bleed. Ugh. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Confusion is nasty here. Okay, it's powered up now, so now that's when he does his big attack. I'm starting to learn how these guys play here. Let's order... Oh, the counter spell, right. Hit this guy. Oh, he's at 5 HP. Okay, no more counter spell on this guy. Hop out over there. Oh. There. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This guy attacks everybody. Everybody around him. I've still got armor with this guy. Craft. And then let's blow the big guy up. Actually, we should just blow those guys up, right? Ooh. That guy's burning. Craft a piece of armor. I'll put this on as well. And then extinguish myself. Oops, I should do it in the other order, actually. You guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This guy's at 3. One? Why am I doing so little damage here? Yeah. Actually, let's just end the turn with him. We've got one guy left. This guy walks right into the fire. Yeah, he's gotta take his turn. Oh my god, this guy's still alive. You've got to be kidding me. 12, 24. This guy's at 3? Not good. I could put him out, but that's not gonna help. I should just do this. Oh, right. Well, this guy's at 3. I could force this guy to attack. Oh, Deja Vu wrecking me. He runs away. Shit. Okay, that guy dies. Okay. Is there any reason to collect anything before we go? There's stuff there. Recycle. Nope. Deja vu. Oh yeah, nice. This guy can get this. And I could kill this guy right now. Yeah, this guy's just gonna get knocked by the fire. Do that with a shadow copy there. And we end up getting a fly. Jeez, that was not amazing. Ugh. Awkward, awkward. Necromancer leveling up. Level 5 gets a ranged Giga Drain. Spend all of your mana, then drain that much HP from an adjacent unit. Ooh, that is very nice. Ooh. Decompose? Spawn 3 leeches. Oh, that's sweet too. Dig up a body, it reanimates for 5 mana. 5 mana Decompose. Wow, these are all pretty good. I have a really good expensive one already. Dig up the dead. You teleport to any tile, then unearth 4 zombies. It's very sweet. I've got this teleport as well. This is pretty nice to gain life with. I'm gonna go unearth. Okay, everybody in fine shape here. Let's keep going. Oh. Pins and needles. +1 thorns, gain +1 charge when you take damage. Okay, let's give it to this guy. He's getting in there. Okay, let me just make sure. Yeah. Keep going, I guess. The moon has some weird enemies. Ace finds a large wooden crate. It appears to be in good condition. Ace wonders what treasures could be inside. Examine? I've got a 7 on intelligence. Yeah, let's go for that. Use Beepus. Ace manages to crack open the crate and its contents spill out. A lavish can of wet cat food is inside. 8 praise prize it open. Okay. He heals to full. Nice. He was low, so that was good. Okay. Keep jamming. The fluffy bingers versus the abandoned ones. I haven't fought against these abandoned ones. Oh, they're like astronauts. 40 HP. 15 melee attack, but can only move 2 spaces. Its melee attack inflicts random injuries. Holy shit. I cannot let these guys touch me. Okay, let's do this first. Put ourselves out. Craft the bomb. And the bomb... What? Oh, Deja Vu, you piece of shit. Deja Vu canceled it. Oh, Deja Vu's a nightmare. What? Okay, I can burp in this guy's face. Let's go here. This is gonna knock him back into the cat. And then I can burp. Burps 5. I'm gonna do this for free first. That puts bleed on him. Then I'll burp. He's gonna... Oh, Deja Vu, you piece of shit. Okay, knock him back. There we go. Send him away. Gotta keep these guys back. It looks like they have a jump ability. What is this? Poisoned food. Poison 2 and slow 2 if you end up on that space. I think I just want to pull away from these guys. They only have 2 movement. So this guy can move here, heal this. And I could rally. Let's rally this guy. He can attack twice. There we go. Could charge this guy, and it'll knock him back, but then he'll be able to attack me. He can move too, right? So I'm not going to use my charge attack here. Let's just end the turn. This guy... I like the dig up. This guy's at 37. If I hit him with this meat cleaver, this is such a crazy item. It takes half of their health. And bosses take a sixth. So I could hit this guy for half. That's like, you know, almost 20 there. 19, almost 19 damage. But it's not enough, and then he's gonna injure me. So let's just attack him. The fact that he's in the grass really sucks too. Okay, we can dig up a body here. Okay, there's a Zombo. And then I can move like here, and I'll be out of range of all of them. The fly getting in there. Nice. Good. Here's the zombie coming to life. Nice. Little zombie kitten we called up from the underworld. Let's save the recycle here. So I do this. I can recycle it into something better. Craft again. Ooh, a proper bomb. Like that. I could recycle it again, but also just send this guy for a ride here. Sure. And I'm actually gonna summon, ooh, Deja Vu, never mind. Let's go up here, return. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. This guy's at 15 HP. I can probably kill this guy. Let's go here. Hook. I've got 6 mana. I think I wanna burp on him. So we smoke him with this. Oh, he's dead. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. What the hell? Its melee attack inflicts burn. Its scream will inflict fear. And this still inflicts injuries? Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Well. How am I going to do this? So I could step up with... I have 6 mana left here. I can step up with 3 mana, step up next to it, and then I can knock it back. But it's not going to go very far. Oh, boy. What's next here? The head is next. And then the other astronaut. And then healer. Oh, the Deja Vu. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna stay there then. Save my mana. Ooh. Okay, I'm burning 4. Holy shit. Okay, that guy's busy attacking my little dorks there. That's perfect. I have 8 mana here. I could force this guy to attack again. I don't know who he's gonna hit here, but I think that's probably for the best. Let's rally this guy. He attacks. Sure. We can heal this dude. Oh, that pushed him toward the enemy here. That guy's gonna get injured. Unless I knock him back. I'm gonna go here and knock this guy back. For the wall. End the turn. Well, I could get in there and slap him with the cleaver. Oh, Deja Vu, come on. Okay, unearth. That worked. And draining them with my leech ability. Zombie gets up, ready to go. Okay, this guy burns a little bit. Not the end of the world. I have 12 mana here. Let's craft. See if we can recycle this into something better. Big bomb. Pretty good. Yep. Ooh. This thing's immune? Did it say it was immune? That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's get some more armor and hit ourselves with this to cure the burn. Okay, now we can move away. This guy's movement still sucks, right? Yeah. It's actually higher, the suit with no head. It's got 1 extra space of movement. It's crazy. Okay. This guy's gonna get injured. That is super annoying. Ow, a concussion. That affects his int. That's really bad. Oh, that's perfect, though. We get to attack both these guys. The skull burns away. Perfect. What did it leave behind? Cooked poisoned food. Okay, does this count as food? Wow, these things are all going to turn into insects at the end of this. That's actually crazy. Okay, we can burp in this guy's face, but there's a lot of other stuff I could do first. Shit, I should have sharpened first. I didn't think about that. Oh, Deja Vu cancels that. I think I'm just gonna burp here. Runs away. And then I'm gonna move here and burp again. Double rot, so he's gonna have flies popping out of him. Ugh, this guy jumps over here. He's at 16 HP, but he hasn't popped his head off yet. That's what I'm a little worried about here. So we're pretty fine here in terms of HP. This guy's a little hurt. Maybe I should just attack this dude. Could put out the fire. I don't know why. Oh, reload. Nice. 4, yes, and he's at 4. So at the end of the turn, he's gonna pop, turn into 2 dudes. I could come over here and cleave this guy. It does 11 damage, but then my 2 zombies are gonna go. Can the zombie kill him? Not from 11. This thing does like 3 damage. There's a chance the Tinkerer could kill him. Let's go for it. Okay, and we'll summon another zombie here. Okay. This guy dies, turns into 2 things. Oh my god, that's crazy. And then they get to act immediately? The skull does. Shit. What? Why did that guy attack me? Am I not in control of these zombies? Oh, maybe they're just... Oh, they're actually acting independently. That's wild. Okay, craft. That'll be enough, right? Send this guy. I'm gonna spawn a bot here too. The Tinker is crazy, very powerful. Damn it. I was hoping that guy wouldn't do that. 2 of my guys got concussions. That is rough. Okay, 5 mana here. I do want to burp, so let's attack. This is perfect. We get to hit both these guys. Wow, the crit on that guy was sweet. Let's burp at this guy. Oh, Deja Vu. Okay, give him bleed. Let's get up here. This guy's a little low. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! 2 concussions is not good. Shit. Let's go up here. Oh, am I on fire? Oh shit, I'm on fire. My bad. Right. We should put ourselves out here. Let's do that. I'm taking 2 damage, but I don't care. This guy's bleeding. This guy's at 6. There we go. Oh, he turned into a zombie. Oh, he's one of us. Sweet. Oh, the Deja Vu's blocking me in. No way. Let's summon a zombie here. Killed him. Okay. Ah, that knocks me. No, the cat goes down. I couldn't get out. That's wild. Rot. The rot is producing these flies that are killing them. Ooh, could not craft. It's awkward. Okay. These bots don't do anything unless I have a weapon, which is pretty funny. I mean, all these flies and zombies are gonna kill these guys. I don't even really... Oh, this guy could have his corpse eaten. Ugh, that's awkward. I just realized that. This is the last guy we have to kill, basically. Why don't we get rid of that fly? Get closer. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at all those flies. Those flies are all going to be on my team in the next round, which is crazy. Ooh. Catbot up. Ooh, that's amazing. And get your basic action back and gain tech 1. That's actually really good. Oh, that's amazing too. I'm gonna go with the cat bot here. Store? A debris hat. 2 armor, -1 ranged. -1 dex, but +2 ranged, +1 kinetic spikes. The rare candy we're getting, Muertos mask. 6 corpse health. Poison 2, rot 2. Oh, this costs only 2? Upgrade sharpen. Hard mode? Oof. One guy's a little hurt here. Ace. Can't really heal him. I could give him this, and then when I use water, it might heal him. Burp! Thank you for the sub! 5 months!
I wasn't subscribed. Unacceptable.
Totally acceptable and fine. Legendary burn. The 5 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the sub. Should we do hard mode here? I'm gonna get a snack. I'll do that. All right. Wow, what the hell is this? Whoa, this is a crazy battlefield. Most of it is just impassable? That is crazy. Okay. Unless you can fly. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, that guy's gonna die. Bomb broke. End the turn. Thank you, Burm. I appreciate it. And it's always good having people in here who like the same kind of games and stuff. It lets us all enjoy these kind of games like Call of Duty, PUBG, you know, any of those shooters. Helldivers is like that. Whether it's PvE or PvP, just having a good group of gamers is great. So I appreciate that people want to hang out here. It's the highest compliment you could possibly pay me, I think. And so, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go here. I can't get in and hit this guy. It's crazy. He's gonna start turn enemy familiars and low health allies into waggles. He's gonna start turning his own guys into waggles. These guys shoot anything that crosses their path. I'm just gonna go up here. Whoa. Oh! He just killed my guy and turned him into a waggle. Uh-oh. What I was worried about shit was that? What happened there? I placed it and it just died immediately? Oh, he missed. Nice, because I'm in the tall grass. These guys are turning all my flies into waggles. It's pretty good. Oh! The deja vu is stopping me. You know what? Catbot, take my bomb. Craft another bomb. Nice. I hope that bot does something wise. 14, 9. I'm hitting for 11 here. Oh, there's a fly there. Okay. Bring this guy closer. Oh, deja vu. Come on. Go. Brutal. Bomb? Bong? Bong? Bomb. Yeah, it's so similar. I think when I speak quickly and I say wanna, canna, you know, blah, 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 like wanna, shoulda, that stuff, that gets really confusing, especially in Korea when I was there. A lot of non-native English speakers would say that's the hardest thing for them to understand. God damn it. Every time they kill one of my little guys, it turns into one more of these idiots. Getting a little annoying here. This guy's low. I need to get to this guy to heal him, but he's got to get out of there. I'm full health. Let's hit this guy. Dies. I can hit both these guys. Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm dead! Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, if the jinx happened there, I would be in deep shit. At 8? Ow. Okay, those guys are charging up their guns again, but they're too far away here. Okay, nice. Ugh, that guy caught on fire, but now he's right in line here. Anybody who moves here is gonna get blasted. I've got these two idiots next to me. Let's see if we can craft a bomb here. Recycle it into something better. Oh, deja vu nerfs me. No. Okay, give myself a bunch of armor then. If I move here, I get zapped. Shit. Maybe I should just not move? Oh, ah! Oh, it's even when I walk through their space. Okay, got it. Okay, whenever you go next to them, they move back though, right? Yeah, that's what triggers the move back here. If I move here... Ugh, it's crazy. I can hook this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This hook. Bring him closer. Kill him. It's not the way I wanted that guy to run. Miss. Yeah, 50% in the tall grass. This guy's gonna die. Fucking shit. Son of a fucking bitch. These guys are so obnoxious. It's driving me crazy. Oh. Oops. Clicking too fast here. Make this guy attack again. Good. Yeah, that sucks. That's this guy down again. He's got so many injuries now. Crazy. There's nowhere I can throw this bomb where it's gonna be good. Oh, can't even move. Wow, can I throw it all the way up here? Never mind, I can throw it over this whole mountain. That's insane. That guy's at 1, that guy's at 2. Okay. Ouch. This guy gets charged. Oh, that guy gets zapped. Okay, well, I can't... Well, I could go here. But I'm gonna take damage from that first guy, right? Let's go here and get that. And... yeah, I can't pull items with this grappling hook, which is unfortunate, but I'll use 3 mana to go this way, sure. And end. Okay. Okay. That's it. Oh. Okay. Apparently he's gonna shoot me from there, huh? Craft? Ooh. I'm gonna save that. Actually, I'm gonna make another... Ooh, that guy's got a bomb. He better not die. Okay, now I've got a bomb for next turn. Wow. Every time I make one of these little guys, it gives me my action back, which is crazy. Okay, now we can rush in. Here come the doggos. Deja vu stops my move. And... oh, this guy throws the bomb. Nice shot. Wow. Sweet. We did, one guy dropped, but I'm on the moon, yeah. Cast the 9-cost spell from graveyard or something for cheaper? I don't know what you mean. No, unless there's a way of, like, a 9-mana creature, you could reanimate it. But, I don't know, Abuelo's Awakening? Yeah, you're looking at stuff that brings stuff back from the graveyard? Yeah, there's stuff that does that. But it has to be a specific kind of spell. Like, it's usually, it has to be a permanent of some sort. Like a 7-mana spell? Not really, unless you want to cast Songcrafter Mage or something. So, yeah, no, it's too expensive. You're going to be paying more than 9 mana to do it. Unless there's something I don't, a card I can't think of or whatever. Gain 1 strength. Each one of their enemies? Ooh, that's really good. Let's take Rally. Rally upgrade. And we're on hard here. Four concussions. This guy's had 4 concussions and he's jinxed. Wow. Yikes. Let's give him the baggie. That's a lot of concussions. Yeah, it's too much. No, you can cheat in Omniscience, you can cheat in a big creature, stuff like that, but melee attack with knockback 1 that inflicts confusion. The Rubber Fist. It's time to give somebody the Rubber Fist? Yeah, let's put it on her. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, they're like, I don't know. If there is, it's not good enough to see play. Touch the obelisk. 10 charisma. Dashi finds a mysterious obelisk jutting out from the moon's surface. It has strange text on it that you can't decipher. The obelisk reacts to Dashi's touch, glowing with energy. It infuses Dashi with energy, empowering their next spell for the next battle. Is that a crucifix on top of that? Like, the dude who made this game is weirdly religious, and that's a very off-putting aspect of this game I don't like. If it was just making fun of religion in general, it would be totally fine, but it's always referencing Christianity specifically, and it's not... It's like giving you special powers all the time, like a cross on the surface of the moon. Okay. Right. God's real, see? Big asteroid, its attack spawns a boulder. It's knocked back with chain knockback when hit. Its attack spawns a boulder. Can only take 1 damage at a time? Immune to status effects. No way. Holy shit. And these are just elite versions. Okay. It's not good. Oh, Deja Vu, you son of a bitch! Oh, Deja Vu wrecking me there. Oh, that's so bad. I'm dead. I'm in deep shit. Hope these guys don't have strong attacks. Yeesh. Oh, this fucking fly in front of me. Okay, this is nice. I'm gonna get the double attack with my clone here. Ow. Oh, okay, that happened. I could sharpen first. I think I should. Let's sharpen up and then hit him. And then armor up. And I guess sharpen again. Okay, I've got a couple dudes that need healing here. Let's get over here and get to work. That. Not gonna crusade. I could rally someone, but nobody has any stuff to... Well, I guess what happens if I rally a tinkerer? Oh, I rally in an area. Oh, wow, that's insane. Oh, that guy made a bomb. Okay, but he's not gonna use it. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Sends me flying. Wow. Ah. What the f... They sent him all the way over there. Holy shit balls. I could gain 7, but I want to get up to 18 here. Let's just make some zombos. Yeah, with no gravity, you just send people flying on the moon. This guy's gonna die. What? Oh my god, he's all the way back there. Yeah, they just fucking mobbed that guy. Jesus Christ, the moon's super hard. Should I recycle this? Recycle it. Okay. Nice. Deja vu! Fuck! Oh my god. That is insane. It's this bounce. It bounces, bounces, bounces your guy across the battlefield. Like, there's no way I was getting to that guy to heal him after that. Like, what is the fucking random bounce? It seems to bounce them away from my homies. 1 damage, that's it. I'm gonna lose this. Was there... This was the guy I was hitting all the way up there. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's heal him. Doesn't work on your minions, I guess. Miss! Thank you. So many boulders. Totally random. Sure. They're immune to status effects, huh? I assume this isn't gonna... Yeah. Not gonna reduce it by very much. I could explode out of a corpse, but it's only my corpse. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do Zombo here. Pass. Zombie does what? Hopefully these zombies attack. Okay, I bounced the right way that time. Okay. God, it's so random. Craft. Psycho. Psycho. Craft. Get closer here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Like a pinball machine. It's crazy. I'm on the eugenics crack, Laz. I like it. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna knock this out of the way. It's a good game. And then this pushes them all different ways, right? I need to heal my homies, but I can't get to this guy. So I could push and hit this. I'm a little scared, though. I needed to heal this guy, but I could not reach him because there's so many fucking boulders. But, yeah, it's annoying. It's also what people are voting for, Laz. I don't choose the game. People voted for this, so. You can tell chat. Tell chat there on Eugenics Crack. Jesus. That one has 2. That's got 4. I've got to get... Oh, the deja vu blocking me. No. Okay, I could pop out of this guy's corpse. Gain some life. I'm gonna do that. I like that I can pop out of a robot's corpse. Perfect. Yes. Okay. End the turn. Zombies doing their thing. Oh, not bad. Good. But these guys are gonna wreck me here. Yeah, one more of those and I'm done so. I want to go for this recycle. I want the big bomb. Every time I take an action, I'm risking... Ugh. Guys at 10 still? Every time I take an action, I'm risking the stupid Jinx wrecking me. Oh, another big bomb. Like that. Been good work. Tinkerer here. I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. Miss! No! It's okay, this guy's got lots of health. I won't be able to heal this guy, it's crazy. I could rally this guy. Could attack one of these again. Let's try this. Yeah. Deja vu, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, 2 back-to-back. Okay. This guy's dead. Jinx, sure. 2 guys left to finish off 4 of these dudes. The robot just getting in the way, that's fine. That's all it's used for. I think it's to hit me. Did that guy just eat the corpse of my other necromancer? He did, didn't he? The guy's own zombie ate him. It's fitting. It's fitting. This is me dying, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this now. Okay. Invu, huh? Okay. Jeez. Onto the thorns. Oh. I didn't even realize it could come back there. Oh my god. Hey. Is that 2? Oh, but he can only take 1, right? Really? I land in the spot among all the boulders. Look at how many boulders are on this battlefield right now because of these guys. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Hit him! Oh, the chain reaction because of low gravity. That is bad. I can't get out of here. I can't move. This is insane. I've got to armor up here. Oh, but that's gonna light the grass on fire. Shit. Well, I can still throw bombs, so let's recycle this. Come on, baby. Big bomb, big bomb. Deja vu. Amazing. I'm gaining tons of health on the end of every round with this guy as well. Okay, he bounced me out of there. Finally, I get a turn with this guy, huh? That guy's at 1. Let's kill this piece of shit. Can't do anything else with her. Whoa, they're not attacking my zombies at all. Okay, in the grass. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, one of my zombies is down. You voted for Outer Worlds? Nice. This game makes you feel like you should be on drugs. It is weird, but I'm gonna play some Outer Worlds maybe after this. I want to try and finish that game. I'm getting very close. I just love all the side stuff that I'm doing in it. It's fantastic. This is 5. This guy's at 9 HP. If I put on the fire, it's gonna burn this grass. I kind of want to keep the grass. I could just blow this guy up, I guess. This is gonna send a lot of rocks everywhere. Craft one of these. Craft one of these because it gives me an extra basic action. See if I can make a bomb. Yes, I can. Uh-oh. Getting low. Uh-oh. Guys. I gotta get away from these dudes. And I'm gonna go this way. Miss. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? The rebound shot off? Come on. Nice. Look at how many boulders are here. This is wild. Cycle? Bomb? Hit him. Oh, deja vu, you piece of shit. No way. Oh, I already have one of those. That was a waste. This health regen's insane that I'm getting as well from my his passive ability. I'm getting like 42. I'm healing full every single turn. So if I punch this corpse, it's gonna hit this rock, hit this rock, hit this guy, hit this guy, hit this guy, miss me? Nope, none of those things, in fact, are gonna happen. Okay, this'll do it. No? Why? Okay, strange. What happened to the zero gravity? Okay. Look at this. My allies can't get out. This whole area is nothing but boulders. This is hilarious. Pig's still doing work, smashing through. That is too funny. Okay, I could make one of these guys. He'll be holding the bomb, but I'm gonna go for the recycle here. Into craft again. Big bomb. There we go. Ooh. No? We'll make one of these guys. That gives us our action back. Craft. Big bomb. Boom. Ooh. 1 HP, 9 HP. Okay. Miss. Nice. That tall grass is clutch. Ooh, meanwhile, this guy's at 9 HP. Dog. Doing nothing. Miss. Yes. That guy can't reach. Smashing the corpse. Okay, this guy gets to hit him. Okay, not the end of the world. Nice little combo off the zombie there. Okay. Craft. Recycle. Craft. Dog. This is dog with bomb. Craft. Big bomb. Let's blow up this guy now. Okay. Dog with big bomb is gonna go hit that guy. I hope he doesn't. Oh, okay, 3 HP. I'm exhausted. Oh, that's bad. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, this bomb dog, I'm scared. Oh, it did knock me. No, I shouldn't have gone there. Okay, we won the fight. Wow. We preferred Isaac, yeah. Isaac was good too, but nanobots. This is what's letting me heal so much each thing. Demo man. Oh, this is insane. Yeah. Use your basic action an additional time. Oh man, we are hurt. She's got a broken paw now, and she's jinxed from before. He's never taken an injury. This guy has got a concussion and a broken leg now. My necromancer got eaten by his own zombies, which is hilarious to me. Okay, you know what I can do here? Okay, let's give her this. She can refill. I don't know if you know this, but an empty water bottle, she's got this ability, Wet Hairball. It deals damage in an area, but it's a water attack, as you can see by the little symbol in the top left there. So it produces water, and if I hit myself, it only does 2 damage, 2 magic damage. But if I hit myself and I have an empty water bottle, it will refill my water bottle and let me heal with it after, which is kind of crazy. So, the moon is rough. A new cat starts following the party. Oh, we needed that. Catho has joined your party. And Nameless got a Neverstone. Yeah, I don't know what this Neverstone. Whenever a cat joins, you get a Neverstone, which it says you never level up. So I think you're supposed to give it to this cat, because I just don't want this cat to level up. I want my other cats to level up, not him. Gain 2 block? That's not a terrible default ability, and 7 intelligence here. I could make him into a healer and give him the medic hat. That's pretty funny. Let's give him this. And I guess we'll give him that. That's pretty funny. I could turn him into a second healer. Basic attack deals heal, but he gets 1 less damage. Nah, let's just do it like this. Okay, large meteor. What meteor? What did I get here? Serial Killer. After you kill 3 units, gain +6 speed, and backstabs have a 100% crit chance. Wow. After you kill 3 units. Okay. This is the boss fight. I am not ready for this. We just got a new nameless level 0 kitten, Kato. We lost our Necromancer. The man and the moon, they will be punished with everlasting destruction. Wow. $400 HP. Its breath attack will push all units back 10 tiles, loses its brace if it punches itself. Could be inside. I've got to get it to punch itself. 10 brace is crazy. It's reducing all damage by 10. The moon hands will grab units that end movement directly in front of it, attack it to turn it away from you. Attacking it from behind will force it to dash attack or drop what it's holding. So I've got to attack it to turn it around and then get it to hit that guy.
Meow.
This will light up these squares with fire. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, turn.
Meow.
I guess I'm gonna get in this grassy spot. Oh, there's an eye in the back of it, it looked like. So, God, this is hard. So I've got to turn this around. So I've got to hit it 3 times. And then hit it in the back? Or 1, 2, maybe I only have to turn it twice, right? What am I saying? It turns 90 degrees each time, so I hit it twice and third attack sends it flying forward, right? Oh, hold on a second. Good.
Meow.
Weird. Anyway. What am I gonna do here? I can't make this guy turn all the way around.
Meow.
I'm at 1 HP. Crafts another bomb, but the heal doesn't do anything. Okay, okay, so this will turn it around once. What the fuck? Deja vu. Miss! Why did it... That's so weird. It attacked, it dashed forward. It's like I hit it from behind even though I didn't. Very strange.
Meow.
Okay, pushes me back. Just does that every turn. Okay. How am I gonna do this?
Meow.
I don't know if that makes sense. Is this gonna push him? Yeah. Okay, if I can turn him one more time, I'm actually not in bad shape. Nope. Jesus fucking Christ. So you've got to do all that before they take their actions? How am I ever gonna turn one of these? I don't know. Kind of ridiculous. So if I hit this guy, yeah, he does his dash. Okay, I'm gonna refill my thing here. There. Heal. Can heal this guy? Oh! That guy has a bomb in him. What are these guys doing? Really? 50% chance to dodge. Piece of shit. Okay, come on, no jinx. No, no deja vu. Okay, don't deja vu. No, you piece of shit! Deja vu's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Oh god. Dumbass. Yeah, those guys are liabilities. Everybody gets pushed. Guy gets grabbed. I've got to get this guy to turn around and hit the big guy somehow. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Okay. This'll give me an extra turn. Oh, did it just deja vu? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Deja vu, so now the burn stays. Oh, the deja vu, it's too much. Flail. Is that all I can do? 25% chance to break free. Oh no. Oh, it's crushing me. Oh, the burp didn't do anything.
Meow.
Ugly. There we go. Oh, I'm down. Amazing. I lose. Oh, what? I got... Oh, right, her ability. She's got an ability to revive herself. Never mind. Okay, let's do this. This. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now I can start actually doing work on this guy. Ooh. Should I recycle Big Bomb into something even bigger? I think I should just take my licks where I can here. There we go. Now we're doing good damage on this guy. I think I need to move the hell out of here. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, it made him stop his breath attack. Oh, interesting. Okay. Grappling hook first. Why does that work like that? I don't understand why that works in that way. It's so weird. whenever I grapple the guy, he goes right through me, like as if I hit him from behind. I think it might be bugged or something, or there's something I'm missing. I don't understand. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to win this anyway. I don't think we're gonna win this. Huh. Hit him. Ooh, confusion. Oh, he got back. He got his brace back. Holy shit. Okay. This game is great, but this is too hard. The jinx is killing me. It's because I kept kind of cheating. I'm cheating. 10 brace is just negating all of my attacks here. And I've got to get all the way up here or here to avoid this breath attack. I'm a little scared. Okay, you know what? I'm going to recycle this into something even crazier. Nope. Because deja vu. This guy dies. Kill this. Still have 10 armor with this guy. Jesus. Okay, let's give the cat bot this. I'm gonna try and recycle this into something bigger. A rocket launcher or something? Really? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's not doing much, cat. Okay. Refill my thing here. If I walk up to the front of the hand, he's gonna punch me or whatever, right? Missed him. I was gonna knock this robot into the hand, but that didn't work. Ow. Oh, deja vu, come on. No, recycle. Nope, deja vu. There we go. So much for that guy's corpse. Oh, the deja vu, come on. Oh, I needed him to hit that guy. I gotta keep my guys in the middle. It's the first time I fought this boss. I need to figure out how I'm gonna beat him. Destroy my bots, I don't really give a shit. Not burning or anything, huh? Good. I want them in these middle 3 spaces so that if I can turn them around. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Oh, the bruise 3 is killing me here. These guys are putting bruise when they attack. Okay. Can hit this guy in the back. I should just do this. Make sure it works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but he's still gonna do his action? Shit. Deja vu, but I can summon one of these guys, get my action back. There's the big bomb. These things can only take 1 damage. I think they're basically taking 1 from everything, those guys, which is really annoying. Go. That hand distracted the bad guy, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna put this water attack on myself so that I can refill my water bottle here. There we go. Okay. This guy attacks him. It's not breathing this. Nope. Okay. Crazy. No more slapping? Exhaustion setting in now. Yeah, we're never winning this. Too grindy. It's not gonna turn it in the right direction here. Oh, the deja vu, come on. Okay, at least that guy's out of my face. Man, this is a tough one. Okay. Is it gonna... No, it's not gonna attack? It's got so much movement, or so much HP still. I can't do anything here to stop that guy. Oh, these guys are almost indestructible. Not gonna hit the guy I want. So I think we're dead here. Damn. Yeah, it was not a great run. Exhaustion means we're gonna take damage equal to the exhaustion level at the beginning of our turn. So yeah, it's over at this point. Oh, great. Oh. Didn't know that was the outcome that was gonna happen. This guy just crushed me. Nice. Moonman wrecks us. Yikes. Hey Chad, what's up? Are you gonna be playing some MTGA? I already did. I played earlier today, and then I stopped. But I'll be playing more next week. We'll see what the tournament or the weekend brings in terms of tournaments. Yikes. Well, this guy lets me buy my stuff back from my dead cats if I want. Snatched up a few things. Yeah. Could take the sharp straw. I'll take the meteor. Yikes. Lost a lot of cats. Let's rest. We have 2 days until... Ooh. 2 kittens. Ooh. Aren't in the distortion. Okay. Did she pick up her mom's wings? The distortion. Sweet JP. This is the distortion and aren't. No. Didn't pick up the mom's mutation. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Wow, Lysander got her dad's egg sac trap ability. It's a druid ability, right? Or not? Flexoff. Yeah, this guy's got the tail mutation from his oh, I don't even remember who had it here. Killia gave it to Biju, and Biju gave it to Eugene. Something like that. Tail mutation, whenever I down a unit, I have a 10% chance to reanimate it. It's pretty nice. And got Flex off here from her father's side. Should I go on one more adventure? Let's get Eugene in there. We'll get Lysander. And who else? Fire Punch? Another one of Biju's kids getting the fire ability, or the fighter abilities. Belipe? Yikes. Not great stats on this guy. Anything that kills an beat? It's okay. This guy's a little inbred. This is Jizz Girl giving birth to Mangy and then having sex with her son and producing Ailsa.
Meow.
Decent stats, though. Sure. That little inbred son of a bitch in there. Sandruka, also slightly inbred, got eye mutation from her druid father. Delaroth, the druid, had that eye mutation. He also banged his child and produced Sandruka. That eye mutation passed down to both kid and grandkid here, too. Makes her more lucky? Sure. Little inbred crew here. The big boss is coming tomorrow, which is a little scary. There's items. Lucky Penny. Ooh. Ranged attack that inflicts weakness too? That could be interesting. Yeah, sure, let's buy that. Can't buy any furniture, right? No? Alright, let's go. A tank that can eat rocks. Oh. No idea. I've never eaten rocks before with a tank. So Eugene, this is, yeah, tail mutation. Whenever you down a unit, you have a chance to reanimate it. So this guy wants to be a fighter. He also got a skill already from a fighter, Flex Off. His basic ranged attack doesn't really matter. He has a high int and high charisma, though, which is a little weird. High int, intelligence, and high charisma kind of makes me want to make him a mage. That could still be very sweet, and when he knocks enemies, he reanimates them?
Meow.
Yeah, okay. Eugene the Mage. Lysander got Egg Sac Trap. This is a ranger ability, I think, but very high speed here. Could make her a thief. Make him a thief. Thieves are very fragile, but needs big speed.
Meow.
Ailsa. Con, int, speed, charisma, all of it good. Steamroller ability to start. Could make her basically anything, so let's come back to her. Sandruka, also very good. Our females are very strong here in this group. Blow Kiss, she's already got a healing ability. She's got good strength. You know what? I should make her a medic. Make her a medic. Ailsa. Necro could be fun. I love Tinkerer. Tinkerer is always great. I've got a cleric, a mage, a thief. Here's a front rank dude. She doesn't have the strength to be a fighter or a butcher or something. Druid? Druid could be interesting. That's a pretty squishy crew, though. Cleric, mage, thief, druid? I could try going for a tank here. Okay, let's try a tank. She's got Steamroller as well, which kind of lends itself to being a tank. Cleric, mage, thief, tank. Lock it in. Don't have many items left. This is ranged attack, so could give it to the mage.
Meow.
Anything cheap here? He's got Frost Blast. Shoots a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits. Interesting. Latent Energy. When an ally spends mana, gain 2 magic damage until the next time you use magic. Whoa. That's very good. Lysander gets Sever Artery. Weak melee attack. Yeah, I don't want to be doing a lot of melee attacking with the Thief here. And Bounty Hunter. Random enemy has a bounty. Takes 25% extra damage, and if killed, you gain coins. Okay. Don't have anything that costs 1 or 2. I could do this for this guy. Yeah, let's do that. She gets Earthquake, damage in a cone with a 10% chance to petrify, chance to spawn rocks, and pet rocks. Rocks you spawn are alive and have 3 HP. And start... Wow, Rock Master. Our healer gets Hallowed Ground, spawn a Blessing pickup on an empty tile, and Godspeed. Whenever you heal something, gain 2 speed. Okay, we're gonna leave these in our inventory then. Lock it in. Where should we go? I was exploring the unknown areas here. The moon. Let's go here again. We'll go to the desert.
Meow.
If we can make our way through it. But at some point we're gonna switch it up, play some Outer Worlds as well. But I love this. I love the music in every level. Even the moon level there at the end. It was very chill music, the boss fight, but I liked it. Here we go. Jumping into the fight. Now remember, in the desert, everything's overheated, so healing is 1 less, anything that heals. Baby Deathworms. Wow, I don't usually see these guys this far into the desert. Dash attacks. Annoying. It doesn't attack you, it only attacks whatever ends the movement in line with it. Can't dash backwards. This guy only attacks in a line, which is a little awkward. Could go all the way over here. God, this guy's movement is crazy.
Meow.
There we go. Thief with high speed doing work. Save our mana. Okay.
Meow.
Guy's got the freeze attack.
Meow.
This thing's also a ranged attack.
Meow.
Let's go here. Mushroom. Yeah. Freeze attack only hits a line. Can't do that. Spawn a pickup? Oh, the rock. Yeah. Oh, damn. The rocks are alive. That's a crazy ability. That guy... Can't get behind this guy. That guy's gonna attack me here. I can get behind him. So let's do this. Nice crit. This guy goes away. No. Earthquake? If I go there, I get attacked, right? Go here. And then earthquake in a cone. That's a big cone. Holy shit. Nice. Spawn some rocks. Oh. These guys doing their thing. I can knock this guy into the cactus. He dies. That guy's gonna hit me, and then I can trample over you. Nice. Good tank turn there. Okay. These guys moving. Only 2 dudes left. Get some money. Man, mage is extremely powerful here. Nobody's really hurt. So we can go here. Spawn a random pickup. Another crucifix. Blessings. Oh, they all do the same thing. Okay, I thought it was just like a random pickup. It's specific. Wow, and those guys have a dash attack. That's quite good. Sweet. Man, the tank is very powerful. We got a really good static ability there. Starting the battle with a rock that can dash attack, and then every time you do that earthquake ability, you create rocks. Healing salve. You and an adjacent unit gains 1 health regen. Revive is pretty good. Circle of protection, straight out of magic. Holy shield. That's really good. I'm gonna take revive though, I think. Okay. Going. Dense cobwebs line the walls and ceiling, blocking Lysander's way forward. 2 pretty bad options. Attack.
Meow.
They get tangled in cobwebs. Okay. So I assume this means next battle I'm gonna be webbed. Can't. I could hover over these before, but I guess not all of them are hoverable. Go to the water shop. We'll buy water. So water will negate the effect of the heat wave. I think I'm gonna give it to my healer, actually. Okay, we start in webbed. Break out. So these guys have to get close to us. They can immobilize you, but they're really slow. The flies are kind of scary. 5 flies in a pack means they can hit me 5 times in a row. It's a little nasty. End the turn. Break free. Turn. Sandbag our magic here a little bit.
Meow.
Could I freeze this whole block of flies? I don't think I can. Okay, let's try this.
Meow.
Is it because of the heat wave? I can't freeze anything in the heat wave. Okay, good to know. Wasted that turn.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
They're singing along with the music.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, the rock doing its thing. A spider egg trap. Okay, let's see if we can get behind one of these guys and crit them to death. This guy's at 2, so he's basically dead. Ooh. Okay. Wow, this is a range of 4? This thing is nasty. It's an earthquake? Made 2 rocks there. And go 1 space closer. Kill 2 more. Okay. Push enemies away. Nice. Killed a couple dudes. Everybody healed up here. Could kill this one fly, but then the pack of flies is gonna hit me. Same with this. Just gonna go back here and chill. Attacking my rocks. Take nothing. Good. That pack of flies is dead. That fly is dead. Oh. This thing's not gonna trigger any traps. I could get behind these guys, hit a couple times, but 3 times? Yeah, I should do that. These guys are dead. Damn, didn't get the bounty for that turn. This guy can get him. Nice. Oh, one more. There we go. Clean. Quite clean. Ooh, Eugene levels up. Replicate. The next spell you cast is cast twice. Or bolt. 7? Deal with the devil, injure yourself, then restore 15 mana. Injure yourself. Oh, like an injury, permanent injury. No way. Let's take bolt. Bolt should be good. Face grub. What does a face grub do? Re-armor. When your armor's depleted, it transforms into a maggot familiar. Let's give the thief some armor. He probably needs it, right? Don't have a lot of items this run. But, let's see if we can still get through it. Smash this? I have no strength here with her, so I'm gonna ignore it. Nope. No time for silly games. I love piñatas, but not when you're weak. It's gonna, like, injure me or something. Ooh, this guy. What? This is the guy who hatches out of dead bodies and stuff, yeah. So, Morana. Its ranged attack inflicts leech, reanimates dead bodies, revives through dead bodies. So I've got to make sure there are no dead bodies, otherwise this guy can't die. Okay, can't hit me here. Hit this turkey, I don't know. Kill this dead body. Okay. She's gonna reanimate dead bodies. Shit. Everybody's at full health. What should I do here? Why can I not get that money? That's so weird. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I can't spawn this there. I see. Can't get to that guy, huh? Blow up that body. Lightning bolt. I should shoot this body. Mushroom can't reach that guy. Yeah. Turn. Okay. Ah, leech. Rock attack into the cactus. No. Turkey. Yeah, that's what I need the boss to not do. Shit.
Meow.
Okay, we gotta get that tank over here. I'm actually gonna shoot bodies here. So I'm gonna something to this guy, and then I'm actually gonna hit that instead of hitting him again. How does this work? So if I go here, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we get to kill a body too. Nice. Okay, that hopefully makes a few rocks. Oh, it didn't make any rocks. Damn. Each made a maggot. Colin, what's up? How's your day going so far? Put it the boss in the back, but I really just need to kill all these little corpses and stuff lying around, right? So why don't I put... You know what? I'm gonna put a shield here. Get over here, just smoke this guy. Boom. Then I could heal this guy by one. Colin, how you doing? Okay, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. You never have to feel like you don't have to come in here if you're busy, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Hope you have a good weekend. Tell me about it when you can, on Monday or whenever it's over. Busy weekend sounds interesting.
Meow.
Okay, let's get... No, we gotta go here. And I guess I'm gonna hit this boss? Wow. Let's see if we can stun the boss. Lightning bolt. No. Weaken him? Okay. The leech is draining me pretty quickly. Okay, good. Shoot the guy with the shield. That's great. Rock doing work. A bunch of minions in play now. Grave crawl. Oh shit, he spawned a corpse.
Meow.
Okay, trying to kill this guy. I'm just gonna earthquake again, right? Yeah. Oh, and it spawned a rock. Nice. Remember, the rocks are alive. What happens if I attack this food? Hell yeah, get that food. Hey, Kara the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Have you been playing Mugenics? It's excellent, by the way, if you have not.
Welcome to the squadron, Kara the Gamer. You're a legend.
Meow.
Appreciate the follow. So the cleric can't get to the guy who's actually hurt, which is really unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna go here, hit this, and then blow a kiss. That's the best I can do, buddy. A kiss, take it or leave it. How's the weekend so far? Or I guess it hasn't even started yet, has it? The weekend's just beginning. I think I should go hit this guy, but I can't quite reach him. I kind of want to kill this thing and get an item as well. Is that super greedy? I think I'm going to do it. I just want that. Okay, get that turkey. Oh, he reanimated. Oh, he's on my side now, basically. Okay, let's give everybody block. There we go. That is crazy. I've never reanimated a bird? One of the birds that gives you items? That's crazy. Okay, look at all these rocks. My tank has an insane passive ability. It has to be one of the best passives a tank could possibly have. Yeah, I reanimated the bird and it ran away. Thank you. Thank you, bird, for for participating in this battle. I'm at 1 HP. Not amazing. Eat corpse. I need healing, baby. No, this guy's going down because this boss is going to get their turn right now. Unless I can kill him, which of course I cannot. Let's do this, and let's go for this earthquake. So the passive on this guy, pet rocks. This is a crazy passive. You always start with a rock, and you spawn rocks that have 3 HP. When you have earthquake, there's a chance to spawn rocks. Huge. Oh, 4 rocks. What? Oh, this guy's in deep shit. I'm gonna hit one of these rocks into him. Go. This guy's in deep shit. Yeah, this guy goes down. That sucks. Oh, wait, I could revive him. I have revive, actually, with this dude, don't I? Let's get up here, I guess. Hit him with this. And I guess I'll bolt him, see if we can stun his ass. No? Stun. There it is. Okay, so now I can revive? Yes! Oh, beautiful. It's all coming up Millhouse, finally. Finally. I could also heal him here, I probably should. And get some money. Bonus. That was a great turn for the healer. Maggot doing work. Now we just finished this guy. All these rocks are probably just gonna take him out, right? I'm just gonna actually get a stack.
Meow.
Alright. So what do we got? Lots of rocks. Look at the initiative order. Yeah. All my pets. Can you believe that somebody in the 90s thought up this idea of putting googly eyes on a rock? Where's the... Oh, this is the last enemy? Oh, he's over there. Okay, yeah, this guy. I like this. Look at the thief's movement. Use that sever artery melee attack to clear the corpse. And then nail throw to the face. Boom. Oh, 1 HP, come on! I got the bounty on him. I would have dropped a bunch of coins. Shit. Yeah. Ow. Whoa, this guy's at... What? How did this guy get to 6? Shit. Okay.
Meow.
I gotta give this water to somebody else, I think. Tanky boy. There we go. No heal at the end of the battle is rough. Kara, what's up? Just started and I kind of suck already. Got wiped 3 times. Okay, well, I think the key to games like this, if you're struggling with the combat part, is like there's a lot going on, right? So I think you really need to take every turn super slowly at first. Make sure you're accounting for everything. Most importantly, hovering over the enemies to see where they can move and what their attack range is, and just saying, okay, well, that's the first thing I'm going to use to guide my turn. You know, when I decide to do it, whatever I'm going to do with all these, you know, cats that I have, I'm going to keep in mind that, okay, I want to heal with this guy, I want to attack with this, whatever, but where's the best position to go? Before you even do anything, measure twice, cut once. You know, when it's time to cut, when it's time to make the decision, you make the decision, but before you do, you account for all the variables. That's the best advice I could give you. That's how a lot of these games are. They just, you have to be, you have to pay attention to the minutiae, you know what I mean? Rock Crusher, jump on top of a rock, exploding it, deal damage and knock back all adjacent units. That sounds awesome. For 4 mana, that is super cheap. 15 heal and -2 speed. Permanently? No. Only until the end of the battle, I imagine, right? Heal yourself for 3. That's also pretty sweet. I've got a healer in the crew, though. I'm gonna go Rock Crusher. And speaking of healing, we've got to give that guy the... give him the water bottle. What is this? Oh, a whole turkey. Well, I could just give him that, I guess. There we go. Okay. Water shop. Maybe I'll get 1 more bottle. Sure. Give that to somebody else. Wizard. this guy is getting crazy speed and stuff when he does this, so I'm leaving that with him. I guess the wizard will take this. I probably don't need it. We go in hard mode? Meow. Let's go. Hard mode. Wildermyth is my first tactical game. Oh, cool. Wildermyth. I don't think I ever played that. Ooh, this is an elite unit. Elite baby deathworm. Remember, these guys will only trigger when you go across their threatened area, right? So when I end the turn in line with them. Otherwise, they don't actually attack you. Just don't step where they're facing, right? It's only 2 directions. One line, one line. One line, one line. So it's pretty easy to determine where I'm going here. The other thing that really helps is holding the control key shows you the actual, this is called the tactical map in a lot of these games, where I can now see very clearly, because sometimes, yeah, with all this stuff, it's hard to actually see oh, what, there was an enemy over there? Like, I've been caught like that, where I didn't use this as much as I should have. Make sure you know what everybody can do. Right click on them so you can see their movement ranges. Like, these guys shoot, so I know this guy can shoot basically anybody unless I'm behind that cover. So I'm gonna try and move my cats to here and here. Like, this guy can basically get all the way there. I could do this and get attacked just to get my attack on him, but there's no reason to do that, I think. So how should I do this? This guy can move there. This guy's not going to be able to get there, so he's going to stay back here. And that guy can move there. But we know that that guy's going to attack, so we can't actually move there. I think Thief is the only guy that's going to be able to move, stay in cover, and not get attacked here. I can't, like, if I move the wizard over here, like if I right click on the wizard, I can see how far he can move. If I move him all the way to that blue space, I get attacked. Same with this. If I get, I'm trying to get behind this cover so I don't get shot. So at this point, there's not much I can do except get this guy closer. End the turn with him. And being patient here. There's no rush. They let you have 10 rounds of combat in this before your guys start getting exhausted. Which means you have lots of time. You don't have to rush into combat. Let them come to, like, a lot of battles. It's better to let them come to you, basically, and let it just happen. Okay, eat the turkey. Okay, so this guy moves. And remember, if I look at that range, I can see the tiles that these guys can shoot. So I can go here and I'll be fine. This is a sweet ability. Jump on top of a rock. The only rock I have is here, but this guy's gonna take off here pretty soon and go out there. Okay, so this guy's wasted his turn because I'm not in a spot where he can attack. And as long as I'm doing that every turn and minimizing the enemy's, advantage, then I'm probably in good shape here. So Lightning Bolt is 3 space range. My attack is also 3 spaces. And the Mushroom is 4 spaces. So I do have to get in here. This guy's got 18 HP. I'm doing 8 here. It's not enough. I could freeze him, but the freeze doesn't work in the desert. If I end my movement anywhere here, I'm going to get attacked by that guy, right? And again, if I move here, I can't attack that cat. I could move here and attack that guy. This guy won't be able to attack me back here, but this guy won't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. Attack this guy. Blast him. And that finishes him. Mushroom out of range. I could heal here, but this heals for 5. I'm only healing 3. Let's not bother. Okay, here's the healer. I do need to heal this dude a little bit. So, again, don't want to end my turn anywhere in line with this guy. So I'm going to go here, heal him, and blow kiss. Maybe heal him again, sure. Go. There's the big nasty. This guy gets to shoot. Yeah, he's got a shot on him. That's fine. That guy can't move. Rock. Punches back at this.
Meow.
Okay, remember, these guys do not attack from behind. So, ooh, this guy can come around the corner there, so he can attack anywhere along this back area. but I could drop a trap back there. I like that. So let's go here, hit this, and I'm gonna put a trap here. Let's see if this guy is gonna walk into that trap. This guy can't hit me. These guys can't hit me. It's just this guy, and if he tries to get around the corner to hit me, he's gonna hit that trap. Let's see if it happens. This guy has to reposition, not doing anything really. Okay, let's use that turkey again. Now, how do I do this? Remember, we're in cover. We don't have to... Only one of these guys left now, so I can... As long as I avoid these dudes and I stay behind cover, I'm gonna be in good shape here, right? I want that 2 coin as well, but that's kind of greedy to go for that. Yeah, this guy and this guy can both hit me on that coin spot, right? So, I shouldn't do that. Maybe I go this way? So my wizard's already in range of this guy. I could just get over here. Kind of in range of everybody over there, though. Maybe I just keep him back. Again, it feels like you're wasting turns, but there's no rush. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, he got infested 4. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Right. Okay, last heal. And we'll heal him for 1, 2... Okay, this guy shoots him, that's fine.
Meow.
Could go here. Sure. Ooh. One shot that guy. Give everybody block. Definitely gonna use a water here and pass. Okay, I think that's fine. And at this stage, I think we're okay here. This just puts infested on him. I wasn't sure what that was gonna do, but so if I go here, no, I'm at 8. God damn it. Screw it. Exposing myself to this guy again, but... Again, not getting in the way of that thing. That guy shoots. Fine. Yeah, we can earthquake here, right? Yeah. Hit both these guys? Look at the range. Oh, it petrified him. The range on that is wild. And now I can Rock Crusher here? Boom. Oh, he survived that. Shit. I'm expecting that. Boom. Rock Crusher again? It hits the 4 squares around you. Okay. I haven't used that ability yet. That's wild. The bind on deck? What do you mean? It doesn't say how to access the other view. Oh, are you talking about the extension on the screen? Yeah, that's just the stream elements or sorry, untapped.gg overlay. Is that what you're asking about? There's no other view for this game. That's for a different game I was playing. Do you want me to turn it off? I don't know. I don't usually change the extensions because I'm always using that one, but yeah.
Now.
But I think if that's what you're referring to, yeah. Oh, you mean this view in the game? Control key. Yeah, control key. That's I mentioned it. Control. So easy. Left control key, you can bring it up quickly. Sorry, I misunderstood you there. Because I said control. I guess you may have not been in the channel or whatever, but yeah, it's very useful. That mode is something everybody should be using in this game if you want to not die a lot. What the fuck? How did that guy... Oh, wow! That is crazy. Okay, so this guy, Ailsa's ability because when I petrify something, it technically becomes a rock? Wow, that's crazy. So because it's a rock, suddenly it's on my side. And it becomes an ally. Because my character can...
Meow.
That's insane. My character can,
Meow.
damn. My character can control, or the rocks are alive or whatever. I have the pet rock passive. So this guy, you know, Earthquake says it has a 10% chance to petrify and spawn rocks. So of course, when it spawns rocks, like this little guy, I get this guy on my side, right? He's on my team, basically. But what I didn't know was rocks you spawn are alive. So I guess because I petrified him, he became a rock and it counted it as a rock I spawned. Which, yeah. Which let me, because I saw him like, what is he doing? He moved and he dash attacked. Like, wait, what? That's what my little rocks do. He was doing this giant petrified guy was doing it. And I realized, oh, he's a rock, so he's doing the same thing the other rocks do. That's insane. Wow, that's a crazy ability, Pet Rock. It's got to be one of the best tank abilities. So, Thief leveling up. Thief's a very hard class to make good. I've had a lot of Thieves die. They're very hard to keep alive. They generally have low con, which is not great, but... Eagle Eye. Spawns 2 to 3 coins. Target any enemy. Teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. That's insane. Gain +2 range. Your attacks pass through units and ignore shield. That's also very good. I'll take Pierce. Still no new items, huh? Everybody at a decent HP. Let's keep going in hard mode desert here. USA shield. Okay. Couldn't say Captain America. That's a rare item, I guess, right? A ranged attack that inflicts stun once per battle. And passive is +2 brace. As long as I can use the weapon. Yeah, once I throw it, it doesn't give me the brace anymore. Pretty cool. Okay.
Meow.
Sure. Nice. On the deck without the keyboard? Oh, are you... So I don't know what you're saying. Steam Deck? Is that what you're referring to? On a Steam Deck? I can't help you. I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm on the deck without the keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Steam Deck. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't have a Steam Deck, so you're gonna have to figure that out. Sorry, I can't help you. It's the control key on the keyboard, whatever that's bound to on your Steam Deck, if whatever you use for... I don't know. There's got to be a button, or I don't know. Look in the settings. Maybe it tells you in the settings. I have no idea. That's a good question, though. Strange Mirror. Although she can see her reflection, Ailsa's movements appear oddly delayed and distorted. Investigate 5, break 5. Break it. Oh, bag of glass. At least lets out a low hiss while staring at a reflection, then lashes out and shatters the mirror. Okay. Could have gone worse, I guess. Spawn glass on an adjacent tile. It's not amazing, is it? I guess I'll give it to somebody, but... Yeah, we've got quite a crew here. Sandruka, who's very inbred and got this genetic mutation from her grandfather who banged her mother. It's getting real weird. Eugene also has an awesome mutation. Yeah, I think it's just one, maybe 2 inbred dudes on our team. All right, here we go. These guys I've seen before. I'm astounded at the number of new enemies. I keep seeing new enemies constantly, but... So we'll throw units that it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn. Comes back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed, yeah. I have a lot of movement with this guy. Ooh. Oh, the Pierce is crazy here. I just realized. Okay, so let's go... Let's go here. Pierce. Yeah, that kills him instantly. Oh, that's so crazy. Nice. Hit this guy. Bag of glass? Oh, he's still holding that turkey. Oh shit, these are spawning dudes, right. Maggots. Oh, and he pushed me into the glass? Give me a break. Okay. Let's zap something. Damn. Okay. I've got to break that, but I can't hit anything else. That makes me sad, so let's just do this. Push everybody away. Just like in real life. Let's move over here. This guy only attacks in a... Oh, yeah, he can attack dash anywhere, so yeah, never mind. He moves and then he dashes. Let's get the money. Oh, this is anywhere? Oh, wow, that's actually really good. 16 out of 16. Yeah, let's just end the turn here. Okay. Wow, what a throw. Okay. The thief can one-shot this guy, but we've got to destroy these stupid things before they pump out a bunch of dorks. Do anything. Okay. Thief can one-shot, so let's go Pierce. Yeah, let's go right next to him. That way, if that other guy wants to charge attack me, he's gonna hit his own dude. Okay, that kills him in one shot. Oh, that just killed him. Okay. Could use the turkey. I think the other dude can probably heal me, right? Here we go. Earthquake. This thing has 3 more HP. Oh, look at all those beautiful rocks. Jump over here. Boom. Smash that. I'm gonna put broken glass here. Just in case. Oh, you know what? I can actually do this. Nope. Thought I could knock them all into this guy. Oh, he's a rock. So he's attacking. Oof, that's a big one. Burfer. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yeah, the Steam Deck is awesome. I've wanted a Steam Deck for a long time, but man, it's crazy what people can do with it. Like the, what is it called? Proton, all that, the Proton stuff is super cool. Not amazing, is it? I should just kill...
Meow.
I guess I'll heal this guy. Tumor prison. I gotta kill that dashing guy, it's so annoying. There we go. Get him. All these rocks get to move now. Nice. Diagonal attack. Okay, this guy's bleeding. Oh, is that one? Wow, this range on this is crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, he goes next. I should have done it. Getting very annoyed with these dashing guys. I'm super unlucky that we're running into a bunch of them here. This guy's got 1 HP, so let's blow this up. Boom. And I want to finish this guy. But I didn't. Guy's very hurt. Let's do this. This. I'm pumping this guy's magic up now. He's doing plus 12 magic damage because he's got a passive ability whenever my other characters use magic abilities. What the fuck? Why do these guys get so many turns before I even get to go? You gotta be fucking kidding me right now, right? I just go to 1 HP? Because they get 2 turns twice. Each one got a turn twice. This is super annoying. Heal. Fuck, that guy's at full HP, huh?
Now you heard me, you son of a bitch. Meow.
Meow.
Okay. I wonder if I freeze somebody, does it refill their water bottle? I should test that. Whoa, what a shot! Across the battlefield.
Meow.
This guy's almost dead? Fantastic. Let's go up here. No. Amazing.
Oh, hell.
One of my guys has a water bottle, right? One of these motherfuckers has 1 HP. Oh no, he died. He died when he attacked. This guy's at 3. This guy's at 4. This maggot is gonna kill one of these guys.
I'm very sad.
Yeah, this guy's got water. I'm gonna try refilling this guy's water bottle. Okay. Oh, he attacks him. Good. I can't teleport over here. Crap. I can teleport over there. That's it. Hey. Yikes. Oh, you asshole. God, these guys are so fucking obnoxious.
Oh, I tell you what.
Okay, let
Meow.
me test this. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna frost blast this guy. There. It made him wet. Because I'm in the desert, so it's not freezing him. So now let's see if that refilled the water bottle. I think it probably will. This game is so full of stuff like that, and that's what I actually like about the game. The deeper you go, the more you realize how nuanced and layered it is. There's so many things happening. Once you start triggering things off each other and you realize how much everything matters to everything else. Like, you know, things don't just die or disappear or whatever. They turn into more things, and then those things turn into things, and it's like, it's really wild. But Shiv? Basic attack has +2 damage? Wow, that is pretty good. Loot Hoarder is insane. Automatically get all the pickups? Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna ditch his water bottle. Yes, it refilled her water bottle. So I'm gonna let's give that to him. Take that for now.
Meow.
Okay. Elisa peers through the air. She thinks she sees something. Oh boy. Go around. This is the mirage thing. We've got to solve it. We all take 1. Gotta go again. Lysander, go around. 11. Yes. Good. Got us out of it. You can get stuck in a loop there. Lose a bunch of HP. It's bad. Who's got full? She's got full. She's at 15 HP though. You guys got that? Give this to him.
Meow.
Okay. Open this. Money bag. Not super useful. I think we all have melee weapons, right? Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Rare candy for sure. Sandruka, the eye mutation lady, levels up. Alms for the poor. When you gain coins, all allies heal one. Wow, that's actually insane because I'm collecting all the coins at the end of every battle now, right? Your healing abilities deal damage to enemies. That is nice too. Gain +2 range on targeted heal. Yeah. So I could blow kiss and do damage to enemies, but it's pretty small damage. Maybe I'd take alms. Alms for the poor. It's brain chip. Wow. Become AI controlled? Oh no, I don't want that. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna buy into that crap. Boss fight. Ugh, we're not in great shape. Here we go. Fingers crossed.
Meow.
Do you feel lucky? I'm about to roll a nat 20. Alright.
Meow.
So, again, know thy enemy. Look at this guy. Read his abilities. He shoots at anything that moves, but he has regular line of sight, and then he's got only 5 shots or whatever. So, if I move behind a box or behind a wheel or whatever, he can't hit me, right? So, I can heal first, but go here. My attacks pass through units, but they will not pass through a box.
Meow.
Meow.
Till the end of turn. Is this only until end of turn? Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. That was a waste. Oh, it went right through. Oh, so it did pierce. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Okay, stun him. Boom. USA shield. No rocks for me to teleport into. This is the guy I want to refill this guy's water bottle if I can. Okay, so he's gonna be stunned. I really should just get as quick as I can up to him.
Meow.
Okay, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna refill this guy's water. Oh, that's so awesome. Like, the fact that this would be a detrimental spell, I'm not gonna freeze my guy, but in the desert, it actually does something else? That's insane. Heal up. And then I can get the last couple spots of heal on this guy. And blow a kiss. Blow a kiss. Pumping up my wizard there. Okay, so he's stunned.
Meow.
We get to take our turn. I mean, I could just get right up in this guy's grill. Oh, right. Every time I move, he does that. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna use the turkey again. Okay, he can't hit me from here. Yeah. Okay, this guy... Okay, if I go here, that's not gonna work, right? Let me look at this again. It's a cone that, yeah, it's not gonna hit the space diagonally from me. I would have to go here, but I can't get there. Otherwise, I just take the hit from this guy and then earthquake. If I go here, I think I'm gonna take the hit. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna take this hit. 7's kind of a lot, but gonna hit my own guy. Ooh, he shoots at my other dude. Charlie, what's up? Wise horse? I don't know, for fun. I didn't. It just, I don't know.
Meow.
Bruins. How you doing, Charlie? Sometimes I change them, sometimes I do weird shit. Honestly, just to see if somebody will notice, and you did. So, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, he's... Ooh, out of ammo. I get to do this. And then, oh, I can't reach him with the mushroom. I've got him kind of pinned in the corner there. It's kind of funny here, but these rocks are slow. Oh, diagonal attack. Like, love to see it. He's gonna reload here. Okay, so now whenever I move, he is gonna hit me. Whenever I move, right? Yeah, I can heal first. Or, actually, you know what I should do? I should just put a charm here, and then move on top of it. He shoots at me. I take no damage. I get to heal this guy. And I guess I could heal one more time. Oh yeah, that's nice. Make him waste a bullet there. Okay. Go here. Shoots that. And I shoot through the box. Through the cactus. Nice. I can teleport to a rock, but the rocks are not in great spots here. I guess I am just gonna get next to this guy. Oh, you know what I can do here? Drink water first. Move onto the water tile. What? Oh, that's a corpse. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind then. We'll just do this. Take a hit. Knock him out. Okay. That's end. Okay, he's gonna knock this down, right? No. Okay, let's use this. If I go here, can he hit me? I don't know. I think he can. Yeah. Ooh. Big 25. There, and he's stunned. Direct. N? Okay. Deal? I was spending almost $50 on gas before from after full since gas prices went up here. Oh, nice, Spencer. Yeah. But yeah, whenever you find it cheap, oh, you're saying, yeah, 50 for half. From half to full. Oh, yeah, that's not good. For us, it's like from, you know, less than a quarter to full is like maybe 70 or something, maybe 80. But yeah, gas prices are a shit show. Get an EV. That's what we're looking to do very soon. But yeah, gas prices have been a bitch in Vancouver for a long time. We pay more in gas here than many other Canadian cities. Sucks. Her laugh was so weird. Who? Oh, you're referring to the, yeah, politics? Yeah. Don't even get me started. When you knock back a unit, leave a rock where that unit was. That's pretty interesting, because all my rocks are alive. Ooh, that's crazy, too. Wow. Bunch of healing stuff. I kind of like Plow. Let's take Plow here. So I went to the moon last time. We got a neck grub.
Meow.
Yeah, this guy needs his water filled up.
Meow.
Somebody else needs to take some water. Maybe actually she can take water. Okay, should I try the bunker? I can't remember if we finished hell or whatever's down here. Let's go this way. Yeah, the gas prices and stuff, it's a shit show, and a lot of people don't understand even why gas prices are what they are. People blame, you know, a president or whoever as if they have some, like, magic dial that affects gas prices or whatever. The fact is, it's a bunch of rich countries in the Middle East. It's countries like, you know, well, Russia and stuff gouging people for gas previously, and then it was Venezuela, and like all the gas-producing countries are shitty, basically, and cause problems and stuff. These robot guard dogs, robocats. Okay, wide melee attack. And then these guys are the cultists, yes. becomes suicidal when at low HP. Yeah, they pull out a bomb and try and blow themselves up. So, I can get in here. Ooh, like this guy has 1 HP. With Pierce, I can essentially kill him in one shot. So I'm just gonna go with Thief all the way over here. Pierce. And now that guy just dies. That's bananas. Okay. Hitting my rock with a rock. Cutting themselves, getting more damage. Okay, tank. I could just get up in this guy's face, knock him back. He's gonna hit the this thing, right? Tank's got 44 HP. I mean, why not? Oh, he didn't hit that thing. That's unfortunate. I can put broken glass here. And I can actually jump, blow up this rock, and knock this guy back again? I'm gonna end. I could do flex off. This guy's got 19. Weaken him. There we go. Oh shit. That guy's suicidal. Okay. This guy's at 11. I guess I'm gonna hit this guy. We've got the money bag plus our basic attack. And then, oh, now he's suicidal. Oh, that was probably bad. Can hit him with the water bottle. It broke. Okay. Hit his own guy there? Shit, the rocks are gonna go here, and I'm hoping they kill these guys. Oh, when he died, he dropped the bomb. That is annoying. Oh, that guy drops the bomb. Good. Okay. Stun. And the healer has to heal here, dear God. There's no meat anywhere or anything. Can't heal myself with this. Yeah, I need a healing item on her. Oh, nice. God damn. Let's see here. I guess I'm just waiting. Okay, so who had a water bottle? She still does, right? I think I'm gonna do this. Kill that guy. Oh! Oh, we're not in the desert anymore. Right, so that froze her. Right. Well, we can freeze this guy too then. Okay. Oh, don't hit him into me. Okay, good. Oops. God damn it. I don't want to stand behind him. I put that broken glass there. That was not smart. Guess I'll go get some money, maybe? I have an empty water bottle here as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't do that little trick with the water bottles anymore, but yeah. Alberta's a $1.50. Majority of areas, yeah. City like 30 minutes west, less. Yeah, small cities can be small or less. Like I go out of Vancouver, it's cheaper as well in the rural areas, but oh. Student loans? What does that have to do with gas? Student loans and temp seasonal jobs. What does that have to do with gas? Magic Guru? I don't understand how that would have an impact on the gas prices. Your allies have +1 mana regen? That's pretty good. When an ally spends 7 mana against a spell, they're like, Let's go Magic Guru here. Pretty good. Maybe we'll switch it up, play some Outer Worlds after this. A large coffin stands ominously in the room ahead, leaning against the wall. Examine. Intelligence 9. Ooh. Eugene carefully lifts the lid of the coffin. Amidst the skeletal remains of the coffin's owner, he spots something useful. Bone necklace. Nice. I'll take that. 3 armor breaks when it's depleted. When it breaks, you get +1 ranged and +3 health regen for the rest of the battle. This guy's got his neck rub still. I'll give it to the tank. Sure. And these empty water bottles are basically useless now. I'll give that to the healer. Because we're not filling them up. I don't think I have any ability that makes water. This Frost Blast is not doing it anymore. That was awesome that it worked in the desert, though. It filled the water bottles up. Yeah. So I have no way to refill them. Let's keep going through the bunker here. Ooh, is that radiation? Toxic waste. Oh, it mutates things that step in it. Sometimes. Random stat up or down when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Jesus. Okay. And there's a random blessing there. I mean, do I just hit these guys and let them come to me? Or movement. I could do this. Shoot through that thing. That's pretty good. Okay, let's end the turn. Whoa! Holy shit, he's a mutant. A wide melee attack that knocks units into the air. Okay. Just stay here. Could put the glass tile, but I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I might actually keep moving. Oh, no. Oh, that guy almost made it without mutating. They're all mutating. Shit. They get to act again? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, they just put themselves back into the turn order. That's ridiculous. Okay. Huh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Pumping up the wizard here. I could freeze one of these idiots. Oh, can I not even... I can't even get within range. Shit. This guy's blocking now. Oh, shit. What is this? Mini nuke explodes when destroyed. Should I use that? Yeah, I've never blown one of those up. I don't know how big the explosion is, but how you doing, Wait for Fate? What's up? Catman, thank you. Yes, that's what they call me. I'm just meaning regarding budgeting for gas. Oh, for you personally. I see what you're saying. Sure, you have. Yeah. I see. Student loans, other stuff, expensive stuff. Yeah. Driving sucks, yeah. And I mean, it's unfortunate, but, you know, in Canada, we're so sparsely populated, we don't have great infrastructure for public transportation. We really don't. Greenhouse Gaming, just in time for a lecture on public transportation. It's a raid! How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Doing well, Wait for Fate. Good to hear. Thank you, Greenhouse. Go give Greenhouse some love. I'm not joking.
Do it now or I'll ban you from this channel. This is not a drill. Follow Greenhouse now.
Unbelievable. Sometimes you just have to, you know. This game's cool. Yeah, so I go really deep on all the games I play. So I'm going super deep on some of the strategy and stuff, but I haven't even really scratched the surface of all the crazy breeding and eugenics you can get into with this game. But you wait for fate, yeah. I mean, we have shitty public transportation in North America. Like, you go to Europe, you go to Asia, it's way, way better. It's cheap, it's clean, it's efficient and fast, and like, why can't, you know, when I'm in Tokyo or Seoul or whatever, I almost never, like, I wouldn't want a car. I had a motorbike there for a long time, but that was different as well, because motorbike in, like, South Korea, you can just park on the sidewalk, you can drive on the, you split traffic, you can do all kinds of stuff. But a car, it's a nightmare, traffic and stuff. You're public. Yes, wait for fate. How's your Friday going? Hopefully everybody having a great weekend from Greenhouse Gaming's channel as well. Welcome everybody. We play a lot of different games on this channel. I usually play Magic the Gathering in the first couple of hours of the stream, and then we switch it up. I leave it up to the chat a lot of times, so chat voted to play Eugenics. We've been playing a bunch of this game. It's awesome. Obviously, Greenhouse saying they're addicted as well. It's sweet, but frustrating. There's some RNG that's like, oh, God! Like XCOM. What am I doing with my life? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I said I would never do this to myself again. And you're just like, why am I? Oh, God, I hate the RNG. But I love the little, if you save scum and Steve comes out and gives you shit. I decided to push that a little bit and just say, how many times can I save scum? He starts giving you Jinx. Have you ever had Jinx, the condition? He absolutely wrecked my team. He gave 3 of my guys Jinx and I died on the moon. Anyway, if that's a weird sentence, if that sounds weird to you, you don't know how to eugenics. So this is the first time I've seen a mini nuke. Right as you guys rolled in, I was gonna pop this mini nuke. I've never actually seen one go off. So let's give it a try. You guys are here just in time for the fireworks. Boop. Ooh, decent. Okay, I took a little damage, but 7 damage in what looked like almost like a 3-square diamond, like 3 squares off of the center point. Alright, let's flex off. Get armor up. Wait, what did I just push? Oh, he pooped out a rock? No, that was my other pet rock. What happened there? Ah! Oh my god. These guys mutated as they walked into the radioactive slime. They might mutate further, so yeah, that guy's gonna mutate. Yep. God damn it. Their intelligence and dexterity is down. Okay, the rock doing work. My tank has one of the most insane passives that you could possibly have for a tank, I think, that I've seen in this game so far. Pet Rocks. Pet Rocks is insane. Okay, this blessing's gonna make me indestructible, and then I hit this guy. And then maybe I put a trap down. I could put a trap here, that's not too bad. Or here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that with my thief here. So let's hit this guy. 6 is not insane, but I go 5. Put a trap there. I could use this to stun. Maybe I do. Stun that dude, pass. Oh, this guy's going next? You gotta be kidding me. Oh god. I'm gonna mutate if I stay in that. That's not good. Okay, healer probably needs to heal. Let's heal. Give this guy a couple HP. End the turn. Okay, that guy can't reach me. One of these guys is gonna go through that spider trap and get infested. Okay. I wonder if my earthquake ability here... Oh, I just went too far. That was really dumb. I wonder if it's going to clean up this waste. That would be wild. Let's see if that works like that. It does! Oh, shit. That cleaned up the waste. That's crazy, actually. So I think I can go over here. This guy's abilities are nuts. This pet rocks... Everything, all the rocks I spawn are alive. You start with a rock at the beginning of battle, and when you combine it with abilities like Earthquake, which creates rocks, and I didn't realize if I petrify somebody, they become a rock. And then, let's put this here. they become a rock, and they start attacking like as if they're on my team. It's crazy. Okay, that guy's infested. Oh. Did he just hit a rock? Oh, wow, okay. God, I hate that. Oh. Okay. Throwing my rocks around. Oh. Nuke exploded. There's another nuke right there. I gotta be a little bit careful here, but... Okay, so this guy's at 19 with brace. They all have brace, too. I could probably kill this guy. Let's weaken this guy. I'm doing big damage with my first shot here. I should probably just hit this guy. Okay, I'm gonna actually stay... Yeah. Only doing one? Okay, let's go over here. I'm out of everybody's range here. This guy's infested. When he pops, 4 little spiderlings are gonna come out. Ow! I haven't got a turn yet. Okay, here come the rocks doing their thing. Yeah, it's powerful. These rocks, just a bunch of minions. There, that guy's dead. Sweet. Oh, what the fuck? Blorb! Left behind a blorb? Shit. Blorb's got 8 HP.
Meow.
What if I go here, put something down, jump on it, slap, slap, there it is. End? Could use this. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna end the turn. Okay, I don't take any damage.
Meow.
Feels okay. Oh, it's a different Florb. Ranged attack. Shit, I gotta get out of this. I get behind this guy, I can crit him? If I go here, I can pierce though, right? And just shoot through both these guys? All of these guys? Nice. Okay, let's knock back. And then Earthquake. Nice. Get 3 of these guys. Oh, look at those rocks. Those are all minions. That's insane-o. Put the broken glass on this guy.
Meow.
All my rocks go flying. Okay. Ooh, this guy's gonna get a shot on the wizard. It's not the end of the world, but wizard doesn't have a lot of HP. Orb. Ow, that hurt. Oh god, okay. Okay. I could freeze this guy and just not deal with him right now. Might do that. Oh, I can't hit... Okay, I can lightning bolt this. There we go. Florb down. Then I guess I hit this? Yeah, he blocks all damage. Never mind. Oof. Yeah, these rocks are crazy. They can dash attack. They can long distance dash. Do you get EI though? Yeah, I could get EI. That's pretty good. All my guys got deja vu and it went further? Okay, I've never gone that far. That's crazy. Yeah, EI helps, but it's not a long-term solution. But yeah, temporary work can suck. And yeah, a lot of companies try and take advantage of workers by keeping them temporary, right? Because then they don't have to pay them benefits and EI and stuff like that. I've got a heal, so let's go over here and heal our boy. Oh, I should have put one of these down. I'm an idiot. Let's heal him a little bit more. And attacking this does nothing. This guy's getting ganged up on here a little bit.
Meow.
Okay, this guy's got to hit him in the back, right? Bam. Nice crit. And I guess I throw one of these down. Okay, this guy's got to get out of here. I could go here and Earthquake. That's pretty good. Two of these guys. Make a bunch of rocks. Kill that guy. He turns into a Florb or a Glorb or whatever. Oh. Oh, the extra bounce on Eugene. Eugene back down to 5 HP. That's not good. Oh, no. No, Eugene. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, get that indestructible thing. Shit, I can't hit anybody with that. I can hit this guy with this. No stun? He's not stunned. I don't think this is gonna knock this guy into him, so I'm just gonna end the turn there. I've got a shield, but I can only block one instance of damage and then I'm dead. Ooh. Okay, the rocks. There, that guy's down. Hit him. Yes. Okay. Oh, and there's the spiders. So the spiders are gonna attack that guy. This guy's at 6. Oof, look at all these rocks. You end up having so many minions because that pet rocks ability, it's insane. He turns into a glorb. Okay, I've got to heal her. Nice. Okay, that feels better. This guy, so the last enemy's there and there. I guess I'll just do this. We'll do a attack that goes through all these guys. Okay. Son of a bitch. But this guy blocks it at least. Ooh, the healer's at 9. Yeah, these ticks are gonna kill him. Nope. Time for a little explosive. Actually, let's get money. Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I tell you what, meow.
Meow.
One of these rocks, right? There it is. Okay. Ooh, got all the money and stuff lying on the ground. Amazing. Ooh, nice. That is tough. Okay, so Eugene levels up. He fully heals. What do I want to give him here? Luck. Movement, probably, right? Yeah, let's give him movement. Get it up to 6. And we didn't pick up any items, unfortunately. So let's keep going. Elisa finds a tape recorder. Its tape reels whirring quietly. Listen. Ooh, rewinding the tape, Elisa listens to it. Ailsa listens to it, the whole message contained on it. She meditates on the strange words of the recording. Okay, so +1 strength, +1 dex. Prepare yourself. Deal. Elisa's our tank. Ailsa. Pet Rocks has been so insane. And then we got Plow. Whenever I knock back a unit, it leaves a rock. So I'm essentially summoning a minion every time I attack with my basic attack. Is wild. Lip filler. Amazing. Something about lip filler disgusts me. Whoa. That is good? That's a combat item.
Oh, I tell you what, meow.
Where are all her items? She has no items? Wild.
Meow.
Elisa the tank. I could give her the lip filler. I think she's fine though. Here we go. Ooh, it's Bumblefoot. The smart chosen. That's my team.
Meow.
Didn't even notice. Okay, so what does this do? Always know thy enemy, right? Its leap attack will turn it upside down. When upside down, it performs an area attack. Will eat any bodies in play and living things if there are no bodies left. Oh. So I should leave the bodies if possible. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, let's use the mushroom first. Weaken her. Smack. She's stunned.
Oh, I tell you what, meow.
Get in there. I could use Lightning Bolt from here. Maybe I should. Maybe I get lucky here and Stunner. Yes! Huge. Lightning Bolt has a 25% chance. We got her. Okay, so that's going to make her miss the first turn, and then she's going to still do one more thing here. What did it say? She's going to do a leap attack that turns itself inside or upside down. Okay. That's a big leap attack. Shit, I should have looked at that. Rock. Ooh. So it performs an AoE attack. I can't... It's weird that I can't right-click on it to see what its AoE is, but okay. Yeah, it looks like it only affects the tiles right in front of it, not diagonally or anything, which is nice. Let's get away and get some food here. I guess I can put a trap down. It doesn't really change anything. Whoa. What the fuck? What? Did it just knock out 2 of my dudes, including my medic with revive? What the fuck happened? I can't right click on it. Like, it doesn't show me the AoE attack, so I don't even know what it's capable of doing here. I guess I get wrecked. Holy shit balls. That's not good. Well, that gives me poison, right? Rocks. Okay, rocks, you're my only hope. Uh-oh. Shit. And then it flips back. And then it attacks. I'm gonna die here, I think. I do have a lot of rocks. Let's see if they make the difference. I've got to get the hell away from this thing, I think. I don't know what this does, but because I don't know if it. I don't think it goes on the rocks, right? How the fuck? Oh, the rock bounced and hit me? Right. I think I'm dead now. I think I'm dead. Almost ate my corpse. Jump. Need some dash attacks, boys. Might not be enough here. Gotta get away. I should have attacked him first, I guess. Yeah, that attack is crazy. I don't know what the range is on that. It wrecked 2 of my guys at once. Oh boy, this guy's gonna start attacking. Oh no. Hit him. The rocks are wearing him down, but I don't know. Okay, I can do another earthquake. I think I'm dead. I'm at 4 HP. Somehow that missed me. Okay, even though I'm only 2 squares away. I lose! There it is. Well, we were going to switch games at some point soon here, but damn. That was going really nicely. And then that one battle, it all went completely sideways and we lose. Dear God. Ooh, and tomorrow we're going to have that big boss arrive too, huh? Jeez, that was crazy. I was on such a good run there. Literally, not a single battle was very difficult. None of our cats got knocked once. Oh, I get an empty bottle. Thanks, buddy. And then that one battle, that one move that I hovered over the guy's, you know, model, but I couldn't. Oh, this painting needs to change. I couldn't. Oh, I can't put it behind the fan? There we go. I couldn't see where that guy's attack was gonna go, and that killed me. But I'm not sure why that was. Maybe that boss you just can't see. We're gonna have a big dude tomorrow, so let's end the day here and see what happens. Oh, Harbinger says... Oh, Harbinger says no. Oh. They evolved. Acid reflux. Ugh.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit
Felipe?
worse here, folks. Looks like there's some sort of horrific
Your
thunder
basic attack
lizard
becomes a
wreaking
lob shot
fire
with splash
all over
damage, but
buildings
deals
and
2 damage to
killing
you.
people downtown. So,
That's not great.
go
And
back to
Maybe
bed.
got a mutation. What did she get? Head mutation. +2 speed, -1 dex. Okay. Big bad dude coming, I think, very soon here. This has... Does this have... This. Taxidermy snake. I could get that out of there. It's pretty funny. To increase mutations, I was running that. Oh, this guy's got a bunch of stuff. Monster TV, sure, I'll buy all that.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit worse here, folks. Looks like there's
-2
some sort of
appeal?
horrific thunder
Ooh, that is
lizard
good
wreaking
though.
fire all over buildings and killing people downtown. So, go
Crap.
back to bed.
I have to change. I need more room. I need to ditch some retired cats. Oh, everybody's scared. They're all cowering because the big guy's coming, right? Uh-oh. Uppers, disco biscuits.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit worse
Okay,
here, folks.
so
Looks like
we
there's some
have
sort
to
of horrific
fight
thunder
here.
lizard wreaking fire all over buildings and killing people downtown.
And I don't have a lot of good
Go
dudes.
back
Hold
to
on.
bed.
Iju, Goldie, Bob, and Harbinger. These are my best dudes. Pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's just those guys. Damn. Let's go with them. Oof. Okay, last battle. Gain 5 speed. Bob could use that maybe. Empty water bottle. 1 or 2 mana. Anybody? Oh, this guy has the 1 or 2 mana. Double cast. Okay. Not a lot here. Pyrofina. This is the first time I fought her. I'm gonna punch you in your stupid face. Pyrofina, 600 HP. Really? Pyrofina was baptized in the fires of hell and survived. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a really great ability if I have a weapon, but I do not have a weapon. This music? Is this... It's because of Godzilla? Whoa. These lava? Wow. Okay, we have recycle. Okay, what? Oh! Holy shit!
Meow.
Wow, crazy. Hmm. Shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. And he's fireproof, of course. Right. What? It just rolled in a random direction? There we go.
Meow.
Can't swat him, he's too large. Ah, he threw me in the lava, that son of a bitch. Ah. I'm not winning. Oh, I can't pull him. This thing's just gonna die immediately. Burn doesn't work on him. Oh, this is really bad.
Meow.
Can't knock back. Ooh, nice crit. He's got so much. Oh, so much HP. There's no way. No way I can beat this guy. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do against this? Here, let's make a bot. The bot can take that. Stun? Oh, he's stunned already. Nice. Okay. This guy hits him. That thing dies. Oh, I'm burning for 10. Incredible. Crit from behind. No. Oh, I just rolled back in. Nice. Oh. Burning. No healing. All burning. Okay. Oh. 14 burn? Oh my god. Maybe I stun him? No. Holy shit. Yeah, he's insanely powerful. I'm not winning this. So what happens? I've never seen this before. This is the first time I've failed a run. Okay, that works. Yup. 15 damage. Okay, this heals. Meat. I go to the meat. So much. Yeah, he's immune to fire. So much HP. It's impossible. Yeah, that guy's... This guy... Two of my guys are about to die here. Can't reach him. Make a cat bot. Make another one of these. Glass bottle. Go. Yes! Stunned. Okay. That guy's dead. Crit. Uh-oh. Crazy. That guy's down. Taking 18 every turn. No, 20. 20 burn. All the corpses are gone. Right. $29 HP. 41 burn, 42 burn. Damn. We got him to 322 HP. Not even halfway. God, that's a crazy fight. Pyrothena. Okay, so what happens here if our house gets attacked and I can't defend it? The cats at your house awaited the return of the never full tools, but they didn't return. Yeah? Oh, Bob's corpse? Yeah, Bob. Is that it? Oh, we just keep going? Weird. I thought it, like, destroyed our house or something. There. Good, get her wings! Get your mom's wings! Oh, no. God damn it. Get your dad's crazy feet! This cat has other cats for legs. I'm not exaggerating. Oh, shit. Felipe, no! Okay, no winners. Good. Stupid cats. Edgar. Edgar has some crazy mods. He's got an arm mutation that are literally other cats. So when this guy gets downed, a kitten familiar pops out. His arms are cats, and I want him to reproduce and give it to his kids. He just had a kid, but it didn't get the mutation, sadly. Boy, I am hurting here for cats, but... Anyway, I was going to play some Outer Worlds. Should I switch it up, or should we play some more Mugenics? What do you guys think? Is it Outer Worlds time, perhaps? I don't know. I wanted to play something else today, but is this... You guys would rather see this? It's up to you. I've got to bring some of these cats on an adventure. We can do one more. I need some retired cats here. But, let's look. 7, 8. Wow. 8. So Squirt is the oldest cat we have. This guy's got the eye mutation. Throw him in the box. Raccoon. Get in the box. Edgar. This is the guy who's giving kittens mutations. Get in the box, Edgar. And we'll send your mom, too. Distortion. 2 mutations. Sure. Send them out. So, how do we do this? Squirt has +2 luck, -1 speed. Speed is still decent, though. Even with the -1. His OG stats were 6s. The luck, he's getting a +2 from this. So he's got Super Crate Box. Spawn a crate on an adjacent tile. So that's going to be useful for like a necromancer or a hunter, anything that's shooting. Could be a good necromancer here. We've already got 6 vitality, or whatever it's called, con. 6 con, so this bumps it to 8, and then charisma to 6, int is 6, so high int is good. Strength is 6. Could see necro there. Let's see. Wow, strength 7. That's a natural 7? Holy shit. Speed, charisma, and luck is down. Steamroller. I want to make this guy a fighter or a butcher. Wow, get his strength to 9. Speed's gonna be really low, but with that hook, maybe he makes up for it. Edgar's got the roll. Mediocre stats. Speed and pawn are the big ones. Low charisma. Could make this guy a tank. Kind of a speedy tank. Sure. Edgar with the cat mutation. And then the distortion, her innate ability, your movement is a jump and your basic attack inflicts bruise. It's fantastic. The arm mutations here. Blow units back in a tile, and she's got 7 con. 7 con, 6 int. Should I make her the tank? Con and speed and super con here. I could make her an insane tank. I think he's better as a tank. Like, her melee is a little low. Could make her a cleric. Yeah, okay. Distortion can be a cleric. Tank, cleric, necro, butcher. Yeah, let's do it. Nothing to take with us. Where am I gonna go? Should I go back to the bunker? Should I go to the moon? I haven't been to the end of either of those, so I should probably go to one of those places, right? So if I do go to the desert, this will be good. I don't have... Well, let's see their abilities here. So Pestilence, 1 damage to all units. That's not amazing. The passive is Leech Mother. Oh, basic attack spawns a familiar is super powerful. That's awesome. This guy gets Grill. Light a fire under a food pickup on any tile. Yeah, it's okay. Testy. You take damage, gain 1 movement range until the end of your turn. That's going to be good with his speed. Lack of speed. He's slow, but he's testy, so he's going to get movement when people attack him. Whoa. Pin cushion. Gain 3 thorns, and it uses up your movement. Wow. Crazy. Wow. All your allies have brace 1. That's also very good. And then the healer, Prayer, heals units in an area. Great. AoE heal is fantastic. And +2 ranged, your basic attack is a ranged lobbed attack that heals. Oh, that's amazing. Because my melee sucks here, so having that as a passive is perfect. My dexterity now is what it's going to use, so it's a little bit better. You can always tell what kind of attack it is based on the symbol at the top, right? Like, that's a heal, that's a ranged attack, this is a melee attack, ranged, magic attack. So if something gives, you know, give 1 magic damage, it's not going to work with this, but... should we go to the bunker? Let's give somebody an empty bottle here. So I don't have any way to fill this up yet, but I might as well take it. Let's not die. The hungry brick walls. The hungry brick walls, huh? Amazing. Here we go. In cushion. So, let's take a look at the enemies. Ranged attack may inflict poison. Spawns maggot when it's damaged. Bunch of little maggots sitting around. Kind of want to just do this. There we go. Then we can roll out of range of those guys. Yeah, these guys can't touch me. Wow, these guys actually can move quite far. Let's let them come to me. I could put a box in front. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's do that. And I can't shoot anybody from here, so let's just end the turn. No need to heal.
Yeah.
Could hit this guy, but then I'm gonna get hit in return. Just gonna jump over here. Oh, he's got a lob attack.
Yeah.
Annoying. On some meat. Yeah, I think I like going here and just blocking that. Now that guy can't get through there. Okay. Except that guy can hit me now. It's probably awkward. Ow, from behind. Pin cushion. Too much with that. I can smoke this guy into that cactus, which puts him to 1. Let's go over here. Guy kills him. Oh, pestilence kills all the maggots. I should actually do that as well, right? Kind of annoying. This box is now in my way. That is, well, yeah. I don't think I'm just gonna attack somebody else. Do 1 damage to everything. And then maybe I just come over here and hit this guy. On the turn. Okay, so we've got the red guy missing the most health, but that's fine. It's weird with the jump. You have to double click to move, which is strange. Oh, heal our team. Yeah, we'll go for it one more time here.
Yeah.
Okay, there's this guy. I'm just gonna go over here and hit him. Nice crit.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens when this gets grilled. Cooked poisoned food. Oh. Oh, is this a dude next to me? Oh, hold on, I gotta steamroll this guy. Yeah. Otherwise he spawns maggots, right? Okay, 7 damage. Killing my leech. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot their corpses. Yeah, this guy's corpse is hidden by that cactus. I should have killed that already. That's my bad. Smash that. Let's just end the turn here. Nice. I could pestilence again, kill all the maggots. Yeah, kill that guy. Nice. Kinda need to heal this guy. This guy talks like a transformer. It's bizarre. Okay. Let's kill this. Trample. Get on that. And we could light a fire under one of these food, but we don't need to do that. This thing poops out a maggot. God, that's annoying. Can't quite get up there. Well, I could roll over here. Oh, that's perfect. Never mind. That kills that. Let's pin cushion. And this guy's pretty good on health. Yeah, let's just kill this idiot. No sense in letting him have a turn here. We don't heal on end step. Not a big deal, though. Ooh, what did we get? An eye? Healer levels up. Swift Servant. Give a unit +1 bonus move. That unit becomes the alpha. If there's an alpha, it has to target it and gives you a bonus move, too. That's pretty good. 2 moves. This is an insane spell. Vaporizes them so they don't get... yeah, a corpse to reanimate and stuff. Nice. Gain backflip too. That's very good.
Meow,
Okay.
meow.
Let's do this. Large coffin. We bash it.
Meow.
Got a bone club. Okay, the bones of its long dead occupant fall on top of him. A melee attack, 15% chance to break. This guy's got a melee weapon locked. Give it to Edgar. I really wish you could rename the cats as well. It's really weird that you can't rename them. Let's get a full water bottle here. Give that to someone. Yeah, sure. Tanky boy. Get into the next fight. Okay. These guys are annoying. They as they get higher and higher, they can do larger and larger attacks. So that first turn, this is their range. They couldn't attack me. Next turn, now they're going to be able to hit me. This guy also moves big. I'd love to move along this side and maybe get over here and kill these things. Go here and roll. Pestilence might be good here. It'll actually keep those bone guys down, right? Yeah, it keeps them down a level. Good. Ranged attack here. Nice. Heal us. Save my mana. Okay, we're in range now. Whoa. Tosses a random object.
Meow.
Could get all the way up here with a steamroller move. Is there food? Oh, the food's over there. Okay. I could go here and use my grappling hook, but then I think it'll pull that big guy into my guy there. So I think I'm gonna do this. Steamroller one tile, and then smack this dude. And then I could use the bottle here, but the bottle will break. No, I'm not gonna do it. Because these two guys are gonna go, and then this guy's gonna go, right? That's fine. Man, the AoE heal, the cleric is looking very good here. Okay, let's use bone to smash this. Then we'll punch this thing. Roll back here. We need to drink some water. Oh, he can kill that guy. That's pretty nice. Let's finish this guy. And then I can even put a box down. I don't think that's gonna matter. Actually, I'm just gonna Pestilence here. That'll knock both these guys down a notch, make them weaker. Oh, I can't get that money.
Meow meow.
Okay, don't care about the bone shot.
Meow meow.
Let's go this way. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's get the money. This guy can just knock him, right?
Meow
Okay.
meow.
Nice. Doing good. Doing well.
Meow meow.
Butcher Con up. I would love to give him speed on his next level up. Regurge. Take 2 damage and spawn a food pickup. Oh my god. Body slam. Jump to a tile within range to both yourself and another unit you land on. Take damage equal to 25% of my HP. Whoa. Rough toss. Ooh, I like that. Rough tosser. Gain 5 damage and madness 3. Whoa.
Meow.
See if I can fill that water bottle up somewhere. Bear traps. I like bear traps. Place a bear trap. Sure. Let's go to the next one. Favorite class is hard to say. There's so many cool ones. I want to play with Druid again. I only played with Druid once, and I had a weird side item where nobody else could level up except the Druid. So I had like a level 22 Druid, and it was insane. Should I eat the mega huge poop? The massive monument to defecation. Could examine it. Should I eat it? I can get through that. Okay, eats her fill from the huge pile of poop, acquiring an insatiable appetite for the peculiar flavor. Distortion got scatological. No! Distortion got enchanting poop. Uh-oh, that was my really awesome healer. What is that thing? Spawn a poop at the start of each battle. What did I get? Scatological. Heal 5 HP when I damage poop. And at the start of your turn, if you're near poop, you automatically move toward it and eat it. Obsessed with poop. Look at this little heart. That heart thing is so funny. I mean, I guess I'll go all in on poop. Yeah. Wow. Scatological and the enchanting poop to go with it. I mean, it was a pile of mega poop. I don't know. I think, yeah, Druid's really cool, but I love Necromancer. Necromancer's very sweet. It reminds me of Magic, where you know, the color black in Magic is all about sacrificing for greater power, you know? You can do some really busted shit with the Necromancer, but you have to build it in such a way that you can really punish yourself and not die. Okay, so this is the tank. We've got to clear out all the dead bodies here. There's the poop. Otherwise, this guy's gonna reanimate them, right? So we just gotta book it. Get to those filthy dead bodies as soon as we can. Sure, dude. All units. It's not gonna damage dead bodies, though, is it? Pestilence? No, it's gotta be live units. Nice crit. Let's throw a bear trap down here, you never know. Okay, I ate that poop immediately, as is tradition. Could jump over here.
Meow meow.
Good crit there. I could steamroll into him, but I want to save my mana for this rough toss here. The leech I spawned, doing work. Okay. This guy disappears, and he's gonna reanimate something. No? Yeah, he's gonna reanimate a corpse here very soon. Let's get over here and get rid of a couple corpses. I can use my melee weapon and my charge attack. And then I guess I'm gonna go over here. Yes, good. I want him to attack me. I don't want him to reanimate corpses. So I've got to attack corpse. And then I'm gonna put a trap down. Probably not worth using that if it just heals one. Great! This guy's not reanimating corpses, giving us a lot of time to do the dirty here. Dirty work. Could light this food on fire.
Meow.
Just increases the healing a little bit, or it gives you strength. That's what it is. Weird. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so now there's another guy. They get to go immediately here. There's my leech. That's fine.
Meow.
Got little buns hanging out of that suit. Okay, so let's kill this. Kill this. This. And I'm gonna move over here. The leeches are annoying. This guy's draining me every turn with these goddamn leeches. But I just need to make sure these corpses are all gone, honestly. Some traps down again. Oh, nice. That guy got trapped. Okay, gets hit by the spikes. Yeah, I need to heal this guy, so let's go here, I guess. Heal him. Cure all of us. That twice. Okay. That guy gets snagged. And attack me.
Meow.
Ugh. I cannot get within range of that guy. This throws units. I could throw this, but he's gonna take damage. Oh, it's so annoying. Go. He's immobilized. Nice. Okay, this guy's bleeding. Let's use backflip. Kind of hurting here. Could back off. Kind of wild. I'm gonna take the tank out of the action here. The healer is taking a lot of damage now. Maybe I can stop this guy with a... Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this guy in there. Wreck that body. Put a box here. Put a box here. Now that guy can't attack me. Oh, he's got a ranged attack. Shit. Okay, everybody's healthy here except this guy and this guy. So let's get the hell out of here with these two. Heal him. Heal ourselves. This guy's gonna start attacking him. God, the leeches. They don't go away for the entire goddamn battle. Okay, now I can finally get to work with this guy. Come to me, asshole. There we go. Okay. Wish I could throw this guy on a cactus, but I can throw him on a trap. That's just as good. Nice. He takes 16.
Meow.
Go. The leech. Ouch. Ooh, and the bleed. This guy's on 1 HP. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, I can. I can roll there. What am I saying? Yes. Roll. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Put a trap down. Okay. That guy kills the leech. Healer. Heals him. Heal. Heal. Oh man, 7 HP. This guy's barely hanging on. He's actually gonna die now. 3, and then he's gonna bleed out, right? Unless I kill this guy right now, that's the only way. Okay, crit from behind. No. Throw this guy into the trap. Son of a bitch. Okay, go. Yeah, on end step here. Goes to 1 and then bleed. Oh, he spawned a kitten though because of his mutation. A kitten familiar. It's amazing. Oh no, my healer just went down. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay. God damn it. This guy's also gonna attack me here. Okay. Do not love. Oh my god. Oh, this leech is in front of him. I can't get to him. Oh, that's annoying. I can't get to that guy. I could trample over this guy, I guess. I can throw this body? No, let's just move here. Throw this guy over here. 13! Oh shit. I moved him too far away. That was dumb. Oh, he's on fire now? Reanimates this guy. These aren't corpses. Weird. The kitten. Doing work. Good. Attacking the kitten. Oh boy, this guy's got one more trigger and then he dies. Ugh. There's no meat lying around. Oh, I guess there was right there. I just didn't see it. Okay. Oh, 4 damage. There it is. Old Dirty, what's up? The 43. Thank you, buddy. How's life these days? Ooh. Confused? Oh, he hits himself and he dies. No, he comes back in somebody's corpse. Great.
Yeah.
Right. Got to make sure this guy stays dead. There it is. Yep, rebirth. Oh, that's bad. Shit. How you doing, man? Life's good? Busy? Oh, Dirty. Legend. The 46 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. My whole team is going down here? This is not good. I think I might die. There's too many corpses for this guy. He's gonna spawn... Oh, did he already spawn in one of my guy's corpses? He did, didn't he? Yeah, so I can't actually... I can't make this guy stay dead. Yeah, he's coming out in my guy's corpses. So I just lose my whole party here. I lose my whole party. Oh, I could toss that. Whoa. Didn't realize what I was tossing there. I think we just watch another party get wiped. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta make sure there are no corpses. There it is, the party wipe. Amazing. Did I restart? No, it's too late. Jeez. I'm kind of getting sick of party wipes. I haven't had a single party wipe till like today, and I've been playing this for weeks. Oh no, it's a little late for that. 14 cats? Can't even feed the cats here? This guy might have an item, but we didn't have anything good. Sure. Got some items. That one. PCP? Great. We have to buy some food. Okay. Jeez. 2 kittens. Oh, she has a mutation. Oh, that kitten got her mom's head shape. Extra speed. Let's put a female up there. Something like that. Brain candy. I'm good. So we could keep playing, but man, getting defeated very quickly is pretty hilarious. The desert is brutal. We lost a bunch of our hero cats too, our good cats, in that defense against the dinosaur thing. Godzilla came out of nowhere and wrecked us. Could go. Let's see. The desert is just really tough because the water situation and healing and everything. I could do another expedition to one of those other places.
Meow.
Or I could play some Outer Worlds. I think I'm going to end with some Outer Worlds too here. So, man, not a great day for the kitties, unfortunately. God, the music is so good in that. It has no right to be that good. I don't know why the music is so good in that game, but it's so well made. They obviously spent, or I don't know, had a great music designer. Let's see here, switching it up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Just switch my stream title real quick. And I'll get back over here, but actually I should go, maybe, I'll go to the... Oh, oops. This one. Go to this side, and close that.
I would have suggested the stealthy approach, but I'm also deathly allergic to homicidal cultists.
Sorry, all tabbing out of the thing there. Let me continue where I left off. So, lots going on in this game. I'm getting close to the end. It's very good. I'm on my ship again. Yeah, we just finished her side quest. She just got upgraded. Look at her, man. Look at her armor now. She looks fantastic. Hey, Inez. Life good?
Tell me what ails ya. That poor Amos fella's a bit of an open book, ain't he?
Yeah.
I don't know
anyway.
how we can stay loyal to her after all this time.
Talk later. So, actually, hold on. The settings, you know what's so weird about Game Pass? Yeah, look at this. It messes with the settings. limit frame rate here. Maybe like set it to 160 or something. I don't know why I'm not able to turn that on, but yeah, this always ends up getting changed, which is really annoying. And it changes my controls, which is bizarre. It reverts them back to, yeah, I want primary here. I can do secondary there. And then it changes, yeah, my equipment radial. That one. And then melee attack is middle. The mouse button. Oh, that's saved. Okay. It's weird. It does this every time, but yes, apply. The game looks incredible, of course. Lots of trophies in here from the different stuff we've done. So, lots going on. Tristan, we're going to get to you in a second, buddy. We could go back to, yeah, the archive. So, we talked to Auntie in the last episode. Yesterday we were playing, or a couple days ago. And we got her help. So, she's going to be helping us get into the archive. The other thing that I was supposed to do... This person has... Yeah, this is on Praetor. It's an intercom system in the archive, right? Yeah, this. I have to... I got speak to Auntie. I have to speak to Ruth. But to get to Ruth, I have to help this other person, and that's what I'm doing now. This is on Paradise. I could go back there. Equitable arrangement. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do for her. Is it this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I could do that. Maybe I should do that? And that's on Cloister. That's on Cloister. That's on Praetor. I'll do this one. I'll go to the crashed satellite and get it. We're at the mothership here of the Auntie's Choice faction. Let's get out of here. We'll go to Eden. Paradise Island? Yeah. Boom. I have no idea. You think they'll keep the Game Pass under Microsoft? Probably, but I don't. It'll probably keeps changing all the time, so it'll change for sure. I can't see them getting rid of it. I don't think that makes any sense. Okay, so we're working with Sub Rosa on this one. So I could bring Niles. I'm not gonna bring Inez. I could bring Azza. She's pretty sweet. And Marisol's another one I could try. Let's go Marisol and Azza here. Try that. Yeah, I have no idea, Jub. I mean, I think they will definitely change prices, change offerings. Who knows? New tiers, like in that regard, it is going to change. But there's the drones guarding the town. But okay, they want me to go here. Crash course in telemetry. It's fast travel over here to the bridge. It's a good question, but nobody knows the answer to that except maybe them, but maybe not even them. I don't know. Okay, here we are at the bridge. Where is this place? So it's other way, that way? This is a minefield here. Yikes. Yeah, war is ugly. Okay, it's just down the road here. Yeah, just above us is the minefield. Paradise Island, or this moon, is a bunch of that, like, factions fighting. Still all the way up here, huh? Oh, I could have healed as well. Not even healed up here. I'm rocking the power armor currently. I could switch weapons as well. Do that. I've been up here, I'm positive. Those are Protectorate dudes. Might be able to talk to these guys? Because she did say that she was gonna get me in, right?
Good fortune! Our technician manifests at last.
Yeah, these guys won't even talk to me. Okay.
Halt there.
Yeah.
You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Project Helix? Oh, I have no idea, yeah. I could lie to her. Engineering 4. No time! If I don't get to work, the whole reticulum could corrupt and dismantle. Please. Please. Present yourself. Is there a problem, ma'am? Attack? Just remembered, I have another thing. Yeah, let's do this. We'll lie.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then!
This is the Protectorate. So she's gonna sit here and wait while I go fix whatever. They think I came to fix this. I'm just here to get the data off this. Hyperion satellite information. The satellite is deeply damaged, but its data cartridges remained intact. Retrieve the data. It's unintelligible to me. Hopefully they can decode it. Okay. Yeah, looks good.
Go about your business then.
Will do. That's it? A bottle of vodka? Nothing else in here? It's the other bridge area on the other side. I could kill all these dudes. If I take any... Oh, I can take this. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's my guy glitching out in the trailer there. Yeah, I could fight all these dudes, but there's no need. I can just, yeah, get that and bounce. That's all I needed to do here. So we can go back to the ship? That's pretty funny. The reason I didn't have to fight them is because I agreed to give the information to the Sub Rosa operative before I give it to the people who actually hired me to do the job, so that the other Sub Rosa can make a copy of it, right? So, hold on a second. So what do they want me to do now? Crash course, return the data. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Okay. So that's what she wanted me to do. Now that I've done that for her, she should let me speak to her boss on Cloister. This is the Ice Moon, where we're trying to get into the archive, a big underground, like, repository, and we can't get in it without help. We need two factions' help, both factions, or there are other ways to do it, but this is the way I decided to do it, is help both factions. She can't come. This is gonna be Order people. I'll bring Marisol and Niles? Sure, Marisol and Niles. Niles is my partner. He works with the Earth Directorate like me. Marisol is the Order. I like how all of your companions belong to different factions, so depending on who you have with you, they're gonna... The factions are gonna behave differently, right? Alright, so here we are in Cloister. I've got to get into, yeah, this place. So we can just... Oh, I can't fast travel until I get off the landing pad. Rocket suit, baby. Rocket suit. Let's go in here. Laplace's garden. So this is the greenhouse, essentially, where they live on Cloister, where they can actually... It's warm and they can grow stuff and whatever. Yeah, okay. Hey, lady. The giant greenhouse place. Kind of looks awesome in here, actually. It's very cool. That is the lady. So this is the official quest giver, Laureate Craft. This is the Sub Rosa folks, which I should hook them up. She let me get through that without fighting, basically. So I'm gonna give her a copy of the data here. He's right here. Hey.
People are gonna start to talk.
Yeah, I'm here. I did the thing. I have that satellite data for you as promised.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, All done. Thank you.
Generative
ever so much.
masked
Was there
flat
anything
cap?
else you wish to
Give me a
discuss?
hat. No. Okay. Now I take the actual data to the laureate up here. These order dudes look bizarre. The mathematicians. Laureate Craft. It's I.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
I got it for you.
How might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found, information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't
Felix is indeed
tell
the next
anyone about
X-Boss?
that
We'll see.
outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Interesting. Is that confirmed by Microsoft? Because if not, I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding
These are the
bishop
math
you're coming
folks.
to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm
Like
sure I
the-
don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Okay, take it easy. Yeah, so these are the bishop, her bosses who I have to speak to here. The Order are like the Foundation people. What's that noise? Jesus. I want to know what that thing is doing to you right now.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no
Jeez.
matter.
It was
Little
confirmed. Oh,
time
damn.
remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication. We believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together.
This
When
thing in the
you raise
background
this
is annoying
with
as hell.
the Bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
So this guy says, another laureate. Oh, did I not talk to this guy earlier? Maybe I should have. Yeah, I'm already way ahead of him. Let's say I help. What do I get out of this? Alright already. I got it. It's all just so important. Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability. May the plan favor us against long arcs.
Okay. Trusted. The Order trusts me. Wow, that's the bishop? It's where you meditate?
Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
They're like the Foundation TV show where they're all math-based and they use math to predict the future, or so they think, right? Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia. You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point. I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are. Yeah.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
You have high aspirations for yourself, I see. It's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop. I already know who you are. I got your message back on Paradise Island. Quite the entrance. What is that machine you were in? Yeah, I really am curious. Must be tiring carrying around a head that big. Jesus. I should be friendly. Honored to meet you. I gotta ask about the machine. Quite the entrance. What is that machine? 4 is insane.
My sensory deprivation chamber.
Oh, you got one of those?
I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence.
With like
dulling
LSD.
myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind.
You drop shrooms and go in that thing? Sweet. Neat, can I try it out? Why in the world would you want to do that? Sounds like a torture device. Neat!
It's a
Can I try it?
personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit?
No.
Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits
kink
at
shame
Greater
me.
Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Now remember, I'm trying to get her to agree to a peace treaty with Auntie's Choice to stop the war they're fighting against. There's 3 factions. There's Auntie's Choice, the Order, and the Protectorate that are all warring with each other in this system. Then there's other elements like Sub Rosa, but they're not really like at war. They're just the whole underground, you know, smuggler network and stuff. But we want these guys to work with Auntie's Choice and destroy the Protectorate. Or help us stop the rifts anyway, or we're all dead. Welcome is a close thing, if I'm honest. I'll accept the trophy too if you're handing them out. Let's not waste time rehashing the events of Greater Tranquility Station. Anyone else would have done the same? No, that's sadly naive. You're welcome.
Yes, by all reports it was.
It was a close thing,
But
yeah.
the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss.
Oh?
I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo.
Yeah,
she
I
wishes
talked
to
to her.
discuss a partnership of sorts.
Yeah.
And I heard you were the source of this plot.
Guilty. That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to? Just one of my many brilliant ideas. Doc Holliday. Brilliant, actually. Well, it was really the delegates who put me up to it. No. Now that I've had more time to think about it, I don't think you should meet with her. No, definitely not. Yes, that's correct.
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice.
It furthers your
Why
plan,
should the
though.
Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Options. Negotiator option, off limits. I'm not a negotiator, sadly. I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here. Speech 4. Levin has built a strong framework for peace. You shouldn't be afraid to use it. Science 4. Surely the Order isn't worried about Auntie's Choice beating them in a negotiation. I don't know, but if you don't agree to this, it's going to make me look incompetent. You see the potential benefits.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too.
Naturally.
But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Oh, so she agrees.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Marisol, you gonna stop shit-talking the bishop in her chamber, please? Fuck's sakes. I'll let you... These plants need water, probably, but I'll let you... Yeah, okay, what's happening? Is that do you want me to come say hi?
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
We went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister. Why? How does one become presiding bishop of the Order? I meant to ask you before the role the Order played in what happened at Horizon Point. Second thought, let's pick this back up later. Yeah, what did they do at Horizon?
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy.
Yeah, they said it was a splinter
The conviction of those
group.
radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
It's so funny. The whole subtext of this game is, you know, all these this authoritarian group, the Protectorate, thinks they know the best, they have a plan, blah, blah, blah. And then this splinter group is even more extreme. They break off and go, no, 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 our math is actually telling us the plan. And then even within this splinter group, there's another splinter group that even is even more extreme because they have their version of the plan. It's all based off the same shit. It's so funny. Hear that, Niles? She disavowed them. Guessing that makes it all okay. Ooh, I've got Niles in my party, so I can actually say this? That's funny. So remember, Niles, me, and this other agent, she betrays us, blows up the Horizon Point, causes these rifts to start appearing. Niles loses half of his limbs. I'm in cryo sleep for 10 years. 10 years later, I wake up, Niles finds me floating in space, wakes me up, and we get down to finding out what the hell happened. She just says, oh yeah, they were a rogue group within our order, right? Do I believe that? This is pretty sarcastic. She's not gonna like to hear that. I want these peace negotiations to happen, but I guess you should have disavowed them harder. How does one become presiding bishop? Yeah. See, Niles, it's okay.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
Oh, his stumps. You hear that?
Damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now.
Okay. So how does one become presiding bishop?
The Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Haha. Probably would have the same chance of a bad leader as any other system I've heard of. Doesn't seem very scientific.
No. Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Oh, there's a vote. Sounds like you were anointed more than elected. Why did he recommend you?
My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Yeah, because they weren't really fighting with each other until Andy's choice showed up, right? Facing annihilation tends to have that effect on people. Do you think Orlo would approve of everything you've done as bishop? That must have influenced your decision to break away from the Protectorate. Think you would have approved of everything you've done?
But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
Oh? Went to a lot of trouble to recreate, yeah, the conditions of that other moon here.
Call
Why?
it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Yeah, they lost their capital, right?
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Wow. Alright. You ready to bounce, guys? Boogie. Holy crap. Yeah, it's on, baby.
Statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Okay. Solicit support. Wait, what? What is that? For here? So I agreed to work with the Order. I've got to build mutual trust. I've got to go back to the claim, right? To do this? They've agreed to meet. Yeah. I've got to go there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Crazy. Let's go to the region and go to our ship. Where is our ship? All the way here. Okay. You like the science option in the conversation because they're science based? Yeah, that would make sense too. I like that. I think she's a little bit egotistical though, so I like appealing to her ego there by stroking it. Let's go to the claim. The undisputed claim. I love how crazy their ships look. They do look very cool. Alright. Boom. So who am I gonna take with me here? This is the negotiations between Auntie's Choice and the Order. I could take... you know what? Let's get Dapper as well. My wonderful top hat. Excellent, excellent. With my giant silenced shotgun there, no big deal. Gotta mark a lot of these as junk. This is a wild one. The Enrage. Seen that before. Let's just equip this. Sure. Here we go. Let's take, not you, Niles. Let's take Marisol and maybe Inez. She's Auntie's Choice. She's Order. Makes sense to take those two, right? Do it. Let me see this new gun. I've not seen this gun yet. Here we are on the Auntie's Choice capital ship. Woo! What is this? Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. So, could take the train. Yeah, that's the tram station. Go to the region here. So, this is head office. Let's go to their head office tower. This is big. We gotta save it before we do this, too. The negotiations. Hopefully these go well. I have pretty good speech. I have, like, very high level of all of my skills because of my crazy quirks and flaws and stuff. Okay, let's save it. And
the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society
head
is
office
based
tower.
upon.
Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system.
God damn it.
What it's subject.
So slow. Okay, we're here for the negotiations. Can you believe it?
Profitable choices.
Handle the negotiations. Secure room on the... Yeah, so where is it? Do you know where it is?
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability
Is it upstairs?
is severely limited.
That's that other guy's
Be the first
floor. Let's go up here. His office? See Cleo's office I can't get to. Secure telecommunications? Let's go there? Is that where it is? Secure telecommunications. That could be it, because that's where Auntie's going to talk to them over the speaker, right? This must be it.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair.
That's me.
Her mathematicalness should be along soon.
Her mathematicalness.
Unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere.
Ladies.
Spare no detail.
Let's everybody...
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Okay. Everybody needs to just take a breath. Let's just chat, alright? Would you like some tea? Biscuits, perhaps? I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started and you're already taking pot shots at each other? Settle down, both of you. Man, I'm talking to the leaders of two massive factions that control multiple planets and moons. I don't think that's going to make things better, although I'm tempted to just take a really firm hand here.
Don't take that tone with me, little agent so-and-so. I've stripped mine the assets of tougher sorts than you for far less.
Oh,
If I
that,
was
you didn't like
discourteous,
that.
I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Ooh. So she didn't... Oh, Auntie got pissed there. She was going to remember that. Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive. I really don't care, to be honest. You pick. That's stupid. Who gets the
Before we
archive?
go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations.
Yeesh.
No, such a condition is out of the question.
Oh, man. Here, let me snooze these ads for you guys. Sorry about that. Dear God. Ruth is right. The Order built the archive. It belongs to them. I mean, it is their thing, right? How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign? Andy's choice controlled the archive once. I see no problem with them having it again. No.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Negotiations won't get very far without compromising somewhere. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research. Ooh.
No one said anything about paying, but...
Yeah, you will
It
pay.
would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Exactly.
Involving money in science seems questionable.
Somebody's got to fund the
But
research.
having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree.
Good.
Reluctantly.
So shared custody or...
I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to.
Yeah,
and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
It's true. Skip drives are what they use to travel interstellar travel in this game, right? So the only people who had skip drives are the Protectorate. But now we've taken this place from the Protectorate. We get the secret to the skip drives. We can produce them. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's choice should oversee production. What about a temporary patent for a year, after which the tech will be available to all? Science 9. Interesting. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production? Speech 9. Arcadia will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place. I don't know if interstellar access should be available to everybody. I'm not sure. The Order drafts restrictions to curb abuse while Antes handles production. Are they going to be able to get that done? A patent could be good. So Anti gets to use it for a year. Nobody else, or make them for a year. Nobody else can make them, and then everybody can make them. I like this better, actually. I like speech better. You like 3? Yeah.
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions.
Yeah,
and
we
which
have to
would almost be
put in a bunch of
impossible for the
penalties and
Order
stuff.
to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure
Third
everything
party.
is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
A non-profit third party regulatory commission with people appointed from both sides, basically, right? Hold on, won't they still be in your pocket?
Partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
I don't believe her. Let the Order make the technology safe before Auntie's Choice manufactures more devices. Yeah. Maybe they can share it. No, I'm with Ruth. How much pushback? No.
That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise.
Okay.
So long as the Order
pretty smooth.
always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
Nines. That's why I had
one final
nines.
matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult, Auntie. It's always one more thing with you people.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional
I like how they're on a
curiosity,
first-name basis.
what
She
could you
calls her Ruth.
possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it's Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't
Oh, no.
withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous. Is there more to this that you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Wow. You make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals.
Oh, wow.
Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh,
I talked her
bother.
down.
Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just happy you two are able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
Oh.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But
Yeah,
it
we're
would
gonna
be
assemble a
irrational
huge
to
force
expect you
here.
to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place.
Oh.
Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Yeah, I have the rift thing. Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts. So, retake Spireton, infiltrate the archive, unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else? I'm gonna tell her I've got this
Ordinarily, I
device.
do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule.
Ooh, I think
With
she
such a
likes me.
device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit
Rudimentary
our
as pie,
scientists
the
to
number
analyze
pi.
this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Of course it will. So retake, yeah.
There
Anything
is
else?
a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once
Okay.
it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what must be done. May
Okay.
you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Never would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander.
Yeah.
In a good way. Mostly.
Holy shit, guys. We did it. They are allied. We had some solid negotiations there. I could take all this money. Am I going to get in trouble? I don't see any cameras or anything in here. All mine now. Okay. Damn. So she's told me to go see her in her office, so I can even go there right now. Let's quick save it. Ladies, we're gonna celebrate after this. You guys got that? Inna's not a drinker. You get an achievement for making them agree? Nice. This? Oh. I can lockpick all of these open. This is Auntie's office. Oh.
But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected support.
Oh, is that a toss ball card?
Spare me no gumption.
Picking that.
I promise we
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Oh my god.
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
She's ahead?
Quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places.
Oh my god, that's so
by my
funny.
appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know
Wow.
I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned
No?
stipulations?
Is that her up on the monitor there? Maybe that's her brain. It's not hair, it's like her brain under there. How are you alive right now? What happened? Look, I'll assist your little cutthroat meritocracy, but I draw the line at decapitation. Bye. Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours. None. Once you've seen one disembodied head, you've seen them all. I didn't agree to any clause. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here.
Oh,
the
no.
details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest you a new body? Please tell me you don't want me to go dig up some corpse. What part of my job description covers me transforming into Dr. Frankenstein? You want me to get a body?
Not exactly. Well,
You gotta be kidding me, right?
But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait. Are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for.
Wow.
Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Wow. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. Why in law's name would you steal a new body? There are corpses everywhere. You keep being cruel, you can forget about an alliance. Oh no. Truly wonderful, the mind of a hapless bottom runger, eh? If anyone deserves to have the gangrenous limb sticking out of her back, it's you, Auntie. Holy crap. She's obviously going for a real powerful body. She wants something specific.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
You're asking to be mounted to an automech? Inappreciably populated. You're gonna be, yeah, she wants an automech body.
Something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments.
Jeez.
Work halted when he
Crazy.
died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Wow. How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss.
Interesting.
We can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Wow. That's Auntie. Whoa. Holy shit. Broadcast protocols for Auntie messages to maintain the illusion that she is the vital Auntie we all know and love. The following procedures must be followed so that she can be filmed outside of her life support containment. For 1 hour prior to a broadcast filming, the proportion of nutrients to formaldehyde in her complex chemical slurry infusion needs to be inverted and doubled. If it's an emergency broadcast, the amount needs to be increased by 10% for every 10 minutes under a full hour. To avoid rupture or explosion of Auntie's head, never increase the chemical slurry infusion amount beyond safety limits. The maximum amount of time Auntie can be put out of her support containment unit without irreversible side effects is somewhere around 20 minutes. Auntie's head must be mounted securely on the mannequin. Do not want a repeat of the Auntie's head becoming dislodged and bouncing on the floor incident. Not following these instructions, yeah. Wow, that's funny. Oh, tossball card. David Chan? David Chan. Oh, that's so weird. Looking for a new tossball. I thought it looked almost like a programmer. Like, I think these are actually people at the studio. Right? I'm actually curious about that. Water boy. When I saw the picture on the card, like for a second when it was on the screen there, I saw it and I'm like, what? Is that just like a regular dude? Never actually noticed that before. Flip the kill switch. Whoa. There's just a switch over there for Auntie's life support? Crap.
Don't let us keep you.
Okay. Over here. Easy. Well, let's rob him blind. She has a pet. They're gonna come out and go, wait, what? Somebody took all the stuff? Yeah. There we go. I wonder who that could have been. What a mystery. Let's go back to the Esplanade. Damn. So a lot of stuff going on now in this game. What? Where am I? Where's my team? Where are my... There they are. Whoa. Okay. Hey, good news. Everything went great. Okay, so that's it. And then we've got to go to Praetor. Nothing to do here. Yeah, liberate Spireton. We've got to do a bunch of stuff here now. On Cloister and on Praetor. I kind of want to go to Praetor and do some stuff. But, okay. I think this is where we're going to save it and pick it up next time. Tomorrow's new game day, so I'm not exactly sure what we're going to get into. Maybe more Outer Worlds. You never know. But I got to go walk Neo. Got to get some dinner and stuff. So you guys are going to have to go hang out with somebody else. Let's go see who's playing Outer Worlds, or maybe we'll give somebody else a raid here. But Purrington I gave a raid to recently. Austin playing some Warframe. I've raided Austin recently as well. Fine. Who do we have in here? Let's give somebody else in here a raid. Zylak 7. Give Zylak some love, give them a follow, and I'll be back very soon for more games. Tomorrow, I think we're just gonna do Chat's Choice. I might start with something that I feel like playing, but then we'll leave it up to you guys. I think I'm gonna be able to get a code for John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, which I played the demo of, and I thought it was actually kind of neat. So I might end up picking that up. I hope some of the people in here think about getting it or trying it or something. I don't know. The demo's still up. It's still free, but anyway, I'm going to be back with more games tomorrow. No John Carpenter. It's not out yet, but I might get Marathon. I might get Slay the Spire 2. I'm not sure if I'll take a look. I might pick up something new, but if not, we'll play some old stuff. Maybe even get back to Battle Brothers or Hades 2 or something. But Jub, thank you for hanging out. Give Zylak a follow here, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Otherwise...